Good morning, everyone. Whoop, it's Saturday, people. We made it another day, and it is June the 4th, and it's going to be another hot booger. A hot booger. It's chilly right now. Actually, I need my sweater on. Old people wear a sweater when they get cold. I just wrap my little blankie up around my shoulders, and it's nice that way. See, let me get it here. See, Evan gave me this really nice little blankie. I think he brought it. I think it came from Asia. But it's a real small little tiny blankie. And you can just wrap it around your shoulders. And then and you're very warm with it on. Thank you, Evan, for the lovely little blankie. It's a nice little wrap. Old people like stuff like this, I guess. I remember my grandma liked stuff like that, and I never could figure out why, but now I know why. Because she was old and cold. Ain't that cute? Old and cold, it rhymes. Well, people, the games have begun. I've been watching the game being played all day. Hey, Dustin, good morning, sweet, sweet. How are you? Yeah, I saw you came in yesterday. I think there was people on panel talking, and I really didn't get a chance to say hello to you properly. But hello and good morning. How are you today, by the way? You know the games have begun, Dustin. And these people are playing uh, an like an inter community game of wow. You ever play these video games, right? Well, the people are the WoW characters, right? And the game they're playing is actually it's pretty interesting. I probably shouldn't even need to explain it to anyone. Evan, there's my sweetie. I'm wrapped in my blankie you gave me around my shoulders. It's a little chilly this morning. I don't know if you can come up if your internet's okay to come up or not. Um, Boy, Samuel Emanuel, the games have begun with him. He's really going hard at it. But these people that he's trying to convince these people that I'm a Chomo supporter. They're not buying what he's selling, and he gets really upset about it, hubby. You know that, don't you? Oh, and then you got that freaking babbling idiot, that proud babbling idiot. And then you got a new hiding troll calling me smelly, right? And then you've got Angie and Tally running in new names. Yeah, the games have begun. Watch them. Watch all the pieces being scattered. It's started again. And you know me, I just sit here and watch them play their game. Oh, I'm supposed to be a part of it, right? Because I'm supposed to be the one they're taking down. They're coming for my channel, which is fine. They can come for it. If they got enough money, they could just buy it. I'll just sell it to them. You know? Oh, I dropped the link. I didn't know if you could come up today or not. I don't know if you're working or, if your internet's not doing well. I understand how it is. I go through dead areas sometimes, and my internet, phone call, whatever, will just drop. Nothing. It'll just drop into nothing. We had bad internet out here for a few days. I couldn't even make and receive phone calls. They come to find out it was a tower that was bad. Something was wrong with one of the towers, and they had to fix it. One of the towers I bounce off of. But yeah, we've got they've got a nice little clique of psychopaths, you know. And Sam wants to prove everybody's a Chomo supporter. That you, my Kang? Okay, honey, you can turn it off.
What
There
up,
you go.
boy?
Good morning, baby.
Good morning. No, I'm
I'm
down.
gonna let you know if you need to run a stream. I can run. I can run the stream and let you run your stream on my thing if you need to.
I'm at the house for the weekend.
Oh, okay. Morning, Pangy. How you doing?
And
I've got my Evan, my blankie you sent me wrapped around my shoulders. Cause see how it's got my voice all crackly this morning? It's cause it's so moist. The
yeah,
air is pure moisture.
it's nice and chilly here too. It's a perfect morning.
Yep. I got to get out and dig a ditch and bury this pipe. I'm trying to get my water pipe done. I didn't get enough. I still got to go back. I think I got to get 4 more pieces of
Gotcha.
yeah, that schedule 40. And now I can't find my freaking thread tape for for the fitting part thing that I need. So now I got to go to the hardware store to get a thing of thread tape.
Oh my god.
Weirdo. Well,
I
I
need.
should have thought of it yesterday and I didn't. One of them deals.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
So have you been? You feeling better?
Yeah, I feel way better. I've been out looking, helping on the farm, build stuff.
Oh,
But
good morning, Weather Bear.
what up, brother bear?
Yep, yep. You just sound like me. Just it's just from this morning dew air, morning
Just
dew air. Oh my! You know, I was listening to some news thing this morning, and it was talking about the Monsanto. And I'm telling you this because you're a grower of garden vegetables, as such as I am, right? Okay.
mhm.
And it was saying that if you grow Monsanto seed, right? And you haven't paid this tax or whatever it is that's on it, that Monsanto can come and take all your crops.
Yeah, that's more for like big industrial, big farmers. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
okay. Huh.
Yeah.
I thought that was strange. I make sure everything
Mhm.
I buy, like I bought tomatoes. I had a tomato sandwich for breakfast, but I made sure it says GMO free on it. I
Yeah,
don't look
no,
for sodium free and salt free and all that anymore. Now I look for GMO free.
they're talking about farmers, like big crops.
Yeah,
They
well, the
have
video, what the basically the video was about was they're killing us with our food.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
If a
well,
bug,
we knew that anyway. Yeah.
there's pesticide that's genetically put into a plant and a bug eats it and it dies, it's just because the bug has a smaller tolerance for the pesticide. Over time, it'll hurt a human. And that's what they're doing. They're putting pesticides right in the foods. Sure, it kills the bug immediately because the bug's small, but it does take a toll on a human.
Well, yeah, you keep. It's just like eating what is that that's in rat poison? You know, if you eat
Nah,
enough of it, you will eventually die. You
yeah,
know, small doses won't do anything but make you sick, right?
over a
But
long
you eat
period
enough
of time.
of it, but you eat enough of it, and you will die. That's just how it is.
What's up, little JoJo?
Oh, hey, JoJo. Yeah. And yeah, I think it rained a little bit here last night too. It did. I know it did right at dark last night. I heard it raining, just a few drops, and then it was over.
So, did you hear UConn last night? Now, let's just go ahead and get right to the black and white of the Mike Dibble case. Mike Dibble has and was never charged with pedophilia. He was charged with what was his charge?
Child endangerment,
Child endangerment. So
and I think
right
that's
there,
because of the child pornography.
right there, they're already jumping a bridge and saying that he's a pedo. Do we believe that he is? Absolutely. Was he charged with it? No, he wasn't.
But he
So,
wasn't charged with what he was actually doing. They didn't even get Adobe. They were all in on that.
what's up, Shady?
They're taking
Here's
nude
another thing.
photos of little tiny children.
Here's
And
another
they
thing.
probably took nude photos of everybody's children that was there, including what Rapito, whatever Nikki calls him, El
Here's
Rapito.
another thing
Yeah,
that weirds me the fuck out.
But I'm
And
telling you what was going on there the entire time. And
green thing,
nobody will listen. And no, I am not supporting any type of a pedo, a child pornographer,
it's the
any of that
weirdest
crap.
shit. It's the weirdest shit because they'll
And
sit.
I did say shit that would piss them off, like free Mike Dibble, blah blah blah. I said anything in the world, so did you. We all did that would piss him, that would piss off the whole army.
You're
Okay.
not letting me make my point, Stella, and I'm trying to make this point, and you're just not letting.
Oh,
They
right.
sit up there, green thing, who actually hurt a fucking kid. They are
Exactly.
friends with green thing.
And they're
And
worshiping her like she's a queen.
now the thing is that green thing was exposing things about the school, and they found out that she was the mole, so they terminated her as soon as they can. Yukon Ann said last night that Green Thing was fired because of she being Green Thing was exposing the school's hypocrisy and stealing money. That's why she was outed like that. They are
Well,
literally
that's not what that
going
74
to
page
bat.
report said.
No, no, they're literally going for to bat for someone that abused a kid. So
Two,
it
two different, a matter of fact, let me explain something to you. Not just those two, it was two schools, two children, okay? But it wasn't even that. Listen to this. Do you know that she used to tell me she had 800 children, right? All of those children were sitting there watching what she did to this child that has scored all those children for life, that had to see what she did. The children that were watching, they're just as damaged as the little boy she damaged.
and Yukon Ann is trying to explain it away. Yukon Ann is really trying to say that the school set her up. Can you believe that?
There was
Yukon
nothing in the
Ann
74-page report about any type of any kind of setup. None whatsoever. And all those teachers testified against her. There's Sam in here. Look. See this? That's Sam. That's Samuel Emanuel. He thinks he's the Aaron Brotherhood now.
He's weird. I'm so glad that you own his mind. Like me, you, and Nikki own Samuel. We own his mind. This dude cannot do anything without Nikki, Evan, and Stella did it. It's fucking weird. Keep drinking the poison and hope we die, Sam.
Okay, there we go. Now let's take it off. I just wanted it highlighted so we can keep track of some of his other names he's running in.
Yeah,
That,
like
yeah, Pangie got him. Thank you, Pangie.
this app, YouTube, is stealing Sam's soul, and we're sitting and watch it happen.
I know.
He,
It's going to be a payback for what he did to Dog Lips. And I'm just going to sit and watch it happen. I'm not even going to try to help him.
yeah, and dude, and to hear these people say that you and Shady are conniving, him and Nikki are conniving and Shady to get
I know.
Sam,
Me and Shady and Nikki, we're conniving to take him out.
Sam out. It's fucking gross,
No,
dude.
I'm not conniving anything with any of those two. I want to file criminal charges on him for stalking and harassing of an elderly person online using the FCC's telecommunications to do it. That's
And
a
all
federal
federal,
charge. And
federal,
that's what I'm wanting to charge him with.
federal, and Sam is just a
And
shit.
every one of these little things that I highlight is more of the proof of what he's doing.
And they're all little shit stirrers.
Yep,
There'll be nothing going on, and Sam will bring something up. They're pedo defenders from years ago.
right.
While,
Oh,
while
he
Green
has
Thing
been
is on the
trying to
show with them,
convince AC and asthma this crap. You know, oh, he's got PDF biting his hook, but he ain't gonna get. He'll never get AC and asthma. And the thing of it is Andrew from Drama Dome already knows. We already been through this a few years ago, a couple years ago, remember?
And
So
here's the thing.
Andrew's already dealt with this little card Sam's trying to deal.
It's hard for them to stand on a leg when they're friends with Green Thing and Jose. Jose was with Mike after everyone said Mike was a piece of shit. So it's the weirdest stuff. They want their cake and eat it too.
Good morning,
Jose was
Kevin.
with Mike physically after everyone said Mike's a piece of shit. And you know what they say? He was just trying to get information. And you know what they're saying about Green Thing? The school set her up because she was a mole and she was finding out the real truth that was going on at the elementary school. This is
No,
what people are
she
saying right
what it
now
was
to
is she was
their
staying up
friends.
all night drinking and smoking her weed and stuff. So by the time she'd get up to go teach her class the next day, she was still a little bit lit and a little bit high, and she took it out on children. She just took her frustrations from YouTube out on those little children. That's what she did. All her problems that she has in YouTube, she took out on the children. Yeah, see there, she'd been going to Mark Terry's. See what JoJo just said? As she went around to Poon, she went around trying to turn all these other communities against me, but she's failed miserably, Evan. She's failed because these people know me, and they don't know her from a man in the moon, right? But they know me because I've been getting on their panels and stuff for, a couple years now. Your mic's muted. I don't know if you're speaking at me or with us, but Evan, your mic is muted. If you need to speak, just jump in, honey, and I'll be quiet. Um, because I want you to be able to get said what you need to say. Oh yeah, she's been over to Poon's. JoJo. She tried her best to turn Poon against me. I'm sure she's tried to turn Mark Terry against me. She's going to all these other little communities, spreading her hate, trying to turn these people against me. And they know what we do, JoJo. All we ever do, me and you and like Cat and Honey, we go in there, we laugh and yeah, oh yeah, exactly. He don't no, well they all smoke too much weed. They'll forget. So we just got to keep reminding them who's who and what's what.
Yeah, Sam will never stop.
No, he
He
won't.
he's
Here's the
mad
thing.
about his dogs.
Well, Dog Lips was his target. Sam is a narcissistic sociopath. And I dealt with my psycho neighbor who is also a narcissistic sociopath. And I watched him for 6 years do this. This is why I know exactly what Sam's going to do. Uh,
Hmm.
Dog Lips is dead now. He was Sam's main target. Dog
He was
Lips is dead.
fixation.
I have now became Sam's main target.
Fixated. Yep, he's fixated on you.
Yes.
And
He's
Sam,
been dead
Sam will not stop until someone's dead. Like what
until
happened
someone's dead.
to our friend
But I
dogs.
can guarantee you it's not going to be me. Okay? It's not going to be me.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's like as soon as Doglips passed away, he looked around, grabbed his little stalker tools and put them in his stalker toolbox and unfurled them on you. And we're
Yes.
witnessing the sickness of
And
Sam.
you'll see
It's
that when he can no
fun.
longer, when he can
I
no
just
longer
got a
have me
brand
for his
new
target.
motorcycle that I'm going to be purchasing for myself. It's fun to watch and me go to the Yamaha dealership and then hear Sam when I leave complain about my life. They've done this to me. It is literally my entertainment. That $50, that $70 that I sent 2 weeks ago was the best entertainment I got for the
I
money
know, wasn't
in
it?
5 years. That $70 tore their community, their side to fucking shreds, and it was great to watch.
And it was fabulous. That was an excellent play on your part, by the way. Great move. There's Tracy.
Thank you, thank you. Tracy, I'm going to send your pack out.
Yeah, I wanted some of that perfume stuff. The whatever, if you have any more, I don't know if you do, but I didn't get any of that. But I really wanted a bottle
Yep,
of that smelly
got
stuff.
some.
Yeah, yep. That because I have a blankie and I got my scarves and I got my bag. Yeah, I just wanted something to put on to make me smell good for you.
I'll ship some.
Yeah, that's all I wanted from there actually was some of that really good smelling stuff.
What up, Vinster? Yeah, I'll ship you that in one of the little bottles to
Well, when
apply
you
it.
wake up in here, I've been spraying this 100% germ killer shit because it smells good. It's got an air refresher flavor to it. Um,
Mm.
but you could put a couple little drops of that stuff around, and it would be even better, you know, than an aerosol getting in your lungs.
Absolutely. Yeah.
TG, there's TG's back finally. Oh God, it's Terry Golson, the one that makes the parodies for me.
Oh, okay.
Remember he did a parody. I'm
Yeah.
I think he might have been the one that did the one on Tyler. Remember? I can't remember if he did it or the other guy did it. One of them did one on Tyler. It was really fun. But
Parody
and
stuff.
actually, that was one of Tyler's best hair days. I love Tyler. He's got really nice hair, and that one he had his sexy look on with his cockeyed sunglasses.
That shit's funny. I love this community, Stella. I realize one thing. No one's going to jail. No one's gonna get sued. Like, these people really want us to go to jail and they want to sue us.
Well, yeah, I
And
keep begging them to sue me. I love countersuing
yeah,
people.
dude, what is wrong with YouTube? Like, this is some weird ass shit where people want to and
Yeah,
all of it is
and he
just
remembered the tarp shed. Oh, good morning, Ruru. Look, the
all
tarp
of this
shed.
is done reactionary. I never ever would want to find out someone's information. The only reason that I had a hard on for Faker's information is because she doxed me and my family for fucking 3 years straight and laughed about it, saying you'll never find out who I am. Her and her team with Tally as the spear tip, doxed in my family. Who's Fakers? You'll never know. I hope you
And
go to
look at the
sleep at
and look
night
look see and
bothering.
look see the bottom of all the spear tipping and all the shit. Who it is? It's Tally. Always,
It's
always,
always
always. And he's
it's
he's Sam's puppet master. He's elbow deep in Sam's ass.
and the thing about it is they blame us, Stella, for like um how can I
Different thing.
put this?
Oh,
No,
listen,
they blame us.
listen. This week, I'm not only a Chomo supporter. I'm a chicken fighter. I'm a child abuser. I'm a Oh God, what else? There was about 5 things they were putting out there that I am this week. Until the list is going to grow, I'm sure. Well, I am the biggest liar in YouTube, according to them. You know.
Yeah. Yep. Man, I can't grow a tomato plant to save my life. I over fertilized my fucking garden this year. I used too
Hey,
much.
here's your
It's
little.
fucking
Here's our adopted son coming up.
You are the biggest
okay.
fucking liar, Stella. What's your
Oh,
problem, dude?
Jose, behave today. We've got a serious point going on today. We'll do that one on your channel later, okay? Now, me and Jose, we got a game we're playing, but
What
we're
game?
not gonna
You
we're
think
not
this
gonna
is
let
a
you
fucking
in on
game?
it.
You think this is
What's up,
good?
fucker?
What's up,
What's up,
Jose?
big boy? How you doing, man?
Son, hey, if you're gonna be mine and Evan's adopted son, you're gonna have to have a little more respect in your tone of voice. It's Miss Bitch to you, son. Miss Bitch, okay? And Kang Bitch.
What's up,
Don't
big
forget.
boy?
Yo, big boy, what you doing?
Nothing. Looking at my garden.
Yes,
Well,
there it
start
is. I'm the
watering your
devil
fucking
woman.
garden a little bit more. Then maybe you'll Maybe you'll be able to grow some tomatoes.
Water it more. No, I
Tomato.
should have used for my first fertilizer. I should have used Happy Endings tea to
No,
let.
green bicycles.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right,
it
Evan,
is
and I
green
figured that
bicycle.
out too.
It is
I
green
figured that
bicycle.
out too. Yes, and I did it backward also.
No. Yeah, I put too much Ocean Bounty right in the soil, and it's burning all of my plants.
Oh no,
I should use Happy.
I'm gonna walk you down.
I got it.
I want to show you mine, okay? Go ahead
Yo,
and
he
talk.
dropped.
I'm just gonna walk down to where I'm at.
He dropped, dude.
Oh shit. Damn it. Come back up, Evan, because I've got something I want to show you.
Hey, let me let you go. I'm gonna wake up some more.
Go have a cup of coffee, Jose. It'll put hair
Hell
on
yeah.
your chest. It'll put hair on your chest. Yep. Get off here. I want Evan to come back up because I want him to see what I got. And Jose, Tracy hates you, by the way. Ant, ant. I gotta watch. I gotta dodge all these ant hills right after the rain. Hey, come on, Wiggy. Come on, walk with me. Wiggy's walking me down here. They got in my freaking rice and stuff that I was dumping out, and they've drug it around. And now I got to clean all this up. I got so much stuff to do. It's not funny, but at least it rained. The soil's a little wet. Where'd Evan go? Evan, are you still in the chat? And then I gotta turn them so that the sun don't see. It's like, see how it's leaning toward the sun. Ah, see this one, and then I got to turn this one because they're the sun is catching them. It's kind of like light, inside, but they don't have to really adjust the light. Aren't these tomato plants beautiful, y'all? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ladies. There we go. Oh, and I did put worms also in here, Evan. Not worm castings. I used real worms, by the way. And all these things are, hang on, I got two more to turn. See, there's that one. See, some of them are still, but they're different kinds of plants. So some of them I think are just going to be small. But this one, man, went bloop. And look at the stalk on it already. Look how big the stalk is. And look at this leaf. Big as my freaking hand. Ain't that beautiful? Haha. Anyway, I thought I would show y'all. Oh, I want to check and see. I've got planted cherry. Uh, these are cherry seeds in here that I've got planted, but nothing's came up yet. So we'll see how it does. That's all I've got. That's all I've got done. Oh, thank you, JoJo. Hey, Gomez. Hey, Pangie, did you see that? Okay, JoJo, make me a video, honey. And Tracy, and I love you, honey. I really do. Yep, you got to have ants and flies, gambler. You sure do. You got to have ants and flies. You ain't going to grow nothing without them. Oh, how do you cook those plants? Very carefully, Mr. Bluestone. I'll do a cooking. I'll do a cooking day on here one day and cook these plants for you. I'll show you how to cook them. Actually, if you leave them in the sun too long with no water, they'll bake on their own. I got to get back up here out of the sun because I can't read the chat with the sun down here. Once I get once I get my pipe, hang on, I'm going to show you. Um, once I get my pipe ran, I'm going to show you here how much I got, and I got to get some more because I'm about five. Let's see. I think I'm 5 sticks short. Hey, go look at my tomato plants. Go down there and look. Hey. About to get a feed sack and go pick this trash in. Okay, thank you. But look, see, here's my pipe. I got it down to here, and I got to get it all the way down to there yet. So, but look, it comes all the way up here. This is what I got to glue together, dig and bury today. All this pipe, all the way across here. This is what I went and picked up yesterday. Luckily, I didn't break out my passenger window hauling it, but I got it. These are 20-foot sticks. It was hanging off the van about 6 feet, but I got it here. And then I forgot to go get my thread tape. I got to go get thread tape. I need a few more little things. And anyway, there's my flexi that I'm putting on here for that. But anyway, my throat just wet, damp air's got my throat scratchy and dry this morning. Y'all, damn it! I wish Evan hadn't left. I wanted Evan to see that. And it's a long walk down there to show you my garden. Gambler. By the way, I'm gonna do a circus. I'm gonna do me a circus show of ants and flies. I'm gonna make $1 million on ants and flies. What'd you think about that, JoJo? Oh, Snuggle. Hang on, I gotta check, make sure these people got wrenches. Just a minute. Um, uh, yeah, we've had. Oh yeah, I've heard about that river drying up. Alrighty, I'm back, people. I had to go take care of something to make sure that they're um, taken care of. There we go. Snuggle, I got your wrench back on you, honey. Oh, last night was horrible. I ate some a chicken, a fried chicken, some kind of spicy chicken from a restaurant. And after I ate it, man, I threw up. I got sick. And I woke up this morning, and now that this weather's got my throat all scratchy and dry. And but did you see that one leaf? But I agree with Evan that I did it backward too. You should use the tea first. And I've still got more tea. I just got to I got to mix it up. I got to mix it up in my gallon, actually, they're 2.5 gallon containers. I don't remember which one I was mixing my tea in. I should have marked the container. So how's everybody doing this morning? I got rid of him. Jojo, he's gone. Yeah, that's another one of fucking retarded. The whole armies. That's some of whole armies bunch of creepy people. I took them out. Evan, come back. Yeah, I forgot that one. Snuggle, what river is that? One of the rivers I forgot is drying up. It's going to be a dead pool soon. But that's one of the rivers, and I'm thinking that they actually their grid, the power grid, is there, like it is in Arkansas, where the dam is, where they make your electricity. You know, see, water is a conductor of electricity. So if you notice, the power grids are always right there next to a dam or somewhere where there's the water's always plentiful. And uh, and now, if you'll notice, I know in certain states they're trying to get people to put solar panels on their houses, so that they're trying to get the people to make the electricity, due to the fact that the lakes are drying up and they're not going to be able to make as much electricity as they used to do. That's why the prices of it's gone higher on electricity. Didn't have anything to do with COVID. Yep. And the gambler is no longer a gambler. You know why? The gambler, he played his last card, and it damn sure wasn't an ace. And that's what I call checkmate, gambler. Like I said, the war has begun. Um, and I don't know if y'all ever watched that movie called Electra. It's Elektra, and it's a lady that she fights with uh, uh, Chinese knives. Okay, and then she had these people coming at her from different. In other words, these people had really weird talents. One guy they called Tattoo. Okay, his tattoos came to life and attacked people right when he sent them on them. He was the main one I thought that was a pretty good character. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. The gambler should have folded, and the gambler didn't fold. He played out his last money and his last card, and he come out stomping with those three deuces. Yep. Meanwhile, I was sitting there with four aces. So, yeah, he thought he was going to beat me with that three of a kind. Didn't work. Didn't work. Now go get you another little name, gambler, and then come on back and we'll play your game again. We'll play it. We'll play it until you're tired of playing. I guarantee you'll get tired before I will. I've been doing this shit since the late 80s. I'm very old and I'm very good at the game. I don't even have to do anything. Most of the time I sit back and let idiots like that beat themselves, because that's how easy it is. They play the game. They want to play the game, but they're not in it to win it. Okay? Huh? Oop, I'm in it to win it. I was rolling a couple of cigarettes here before the cigarette. My tobacco will draw moisture, and then it'll play hell to smoke the rest of the day. All righty. Who went live? Somebody just went live. Can y'all not hear what's going on in here? See, I told you he would come back with a new name, and he did. And voila, bammy bam. That's how easy it is. Oh, hey, Street Life. Good morning. You missed it. I just went and showed my little garden. You'll have to go back and look at it later. It's just a little bit back. It's looking really good. We've had rain a couple of days at night, just a little bit, just enough to properly water my garden. Those tomato plants are looking great. Do you know that? I mean, one of them's I got leaves on that one big as my hands. Uh, yes. I gave you your wrench, didn't I, Street? Yeah, because the games have begun, and Samuel Evanuel, Scammy Sammy, uh, Scammy is he's kind of a sick in the head kind of dude. He stalked Doglets until he died, and Operation 40 Staples began, and now they're trying to start another game when the other games hadn't even been played yet. So anyway, his game is to take me out, right? This is the game that they're playing now. They're wanting rid of me. They don't care if I'm dead. My channel's gone. They don't care how they get rid of me. They want me gone. Um, all right, good deal. Yeah, I want to make sure you had your wrench. You got to be safe in here, and I wrench up all my safe people. I'm not wrenching people that I don't need to keep safe. They could take their chances. Um, oh, well, do you not wonder why? Because I can tell you why. Um, Sam went to jail, okay, because of something he did. They took his 3 dogs from him. He lost those dogs while he was in jail, okay. He blames the community because he went to jail and lost his dogs, okay. So he stalked dog lips until he died. I have become his new target because he's a narcissistic sociopath, and I am now his new target. Okay, and so he thinks that he's going to either troll me to death, get my channel struck. They want rid of me one way or another. And then when I busted out one of their little snoop snitches that sent in to infiltrate people to gather up personal information from all these people she befriends. Little Miss Green thing. That's the one that I had to make a video about, and I could tell you what's going on. And they're trying to protect her because she's lied and got them thinking that she's some undercover trying to bust open some hidden secret school operation. And that's not what that 74-page report said. Go read it. She's a child abuser, and they're covering up for her. They're writing a different narrative to the story that's factual now, because this is facts that I put out there. Facts from the arbitrary meeting of the school board, right? Okay. Now these are facts, proven facts, verified facts. But she's got these idiots convinced that she was running some secret undercover operation, and she was put in there to uh, get the dirt on who was embezzling money, or who was doing this, or who was doing that. Anyway, they change the story as they go along and make up whatever new narrative they need to go along with it, which is crazy. But I'm just going to keep doing what I do, you know. Meanwhile, Sam can barely walk. He can't even get in and out of his vehicle. His leg is oozing. He's got that, I think he's got like a flesh eating disease, and it's going to pop up somewhere else on him. Once he thinks he's got that one under control, It's going to pop up somewhere else. He's eventually going to be an amputee from it. Um, oh yeah. Oh, well, the thing of it is that girl's got more scams. I thought honestly that some of these people over here had a lot of scams, but I've caught on to her scams. Yeah, I just don't. I've quit going to her channel. Exactly. Right. Well, and Green Thing makes her way around. I'm surprised she hasn't tried to hit you up offline and tell you what a bad person I am. Tyke, I'm glad. Here, hang on. Let me give you a wrench, baby. Just a minute. I love you, Tyke. I will always love you, Tyke. You know that. And your brother's I'm sorry, he's your brother. He's the biggest piece of shit in this whole fucking community. He's the peg that the kickstand stands on, Shady. You know, he's Sam's puppet master, right? I'm serious. Tally's got his arm elbow deep in Sam's ass. Sam can't speak unless Tally's telling him what to say, how to say it, and who to say it to. You're welcome to come up, Tyke, if you'd like. I'll drop the link. Yeah, I've been watching your channels. I don't think you pay any attention to chat, but I do come in there and give you some good hugs and let you know we care. Oh, he gets off on it. He don't just enjoy it. He gets a fucking nut on it. You can come up too, Shady. Yeah, both of y'all can come up, and we can get the smudge. We can get the smudge on Tally and Sam from you guys. See, because they're going around. My people don't believe them. They don't believe none of that crap. And even though Sam's playing his old worn out videos, you know, well, Tyke, when all that Dibble shit was going on, I'd holler out, "Free Mike Dibble," just to piss them off. And it did. They'd hit the fucking roof every time I'd say that. Okay, girl, you can turn your camera off if you want.
What's up,
There you
everybody?
go. Yeah, this is the lady that travels in an RV with her mother, and this is the one that Sam tried to rub his penis on the back of her head. He's a sick
Yeah,
bastard.
he was talking about that last night.
And I know he denies it, but I'm going to be honest. Do you know why we all believe you over him? Because we have seen, uh, we have watched him expose himself in every way, shape, or form. I personally seen him expose himself down in my basement because I refuse to let him on my panel because he will porn bomb me. Okay, and he's a sicko. He's sick. He's demented. He hates women. And honestly, if
He
y'all, if
claims
there
to
was
love
a way
them.
y'all could go, if y'all could
In his
go to
video
another
last night,
country, and those people at the showers, if they really did cover up for the shit he did, then they're part of the crime. They're part of the
yeah, that's
problem.
why my mom and I voluntarily stopped going. Because here's why: the second you expose a program for the corrupt ways that they're doing, you can no longer go to that shower. So the moment I exposed them,
Oh,
I knew I was not going to be going back.
right,
So
I
for
know, but
Kickstand to
you
sit
can
there and
always
say, sorry. So for
listen.
Kickstand to sit there and say that they kicked my mom and I from the shower program, they have yet till this day, 8 months later, to physically come up to us and say, "You are not allowed at showers." They have not done that. My mom and I
Listen,
voluntarily
let me
stopped
ask you
going.
something, Shady. Does your mom have silver slippers? I don't because I don't have it on my insurance. Um, but if she does, you all can get a free gym membership, and you could go take showers. You can even work out in the gym. You could even use their storage lockers and shit for
Oh, I
free.
mean, we're good with showers. We have a solar shower bag, so like we're not hurting for
I've got
showers.
I've got one of those, but you know what I'm fixing to do? I'm fixing to build a water tank with one of those 2.5 gallon water heaters. It's actually got a tank on it, That's going to be my next project. I'm having to run water line right now because I'm moving my camper, and then I got to run electric wire. That's before I can get back to my van projects again.
Yeah. So Jake
Okay.
Sanders is talking about shit because he needs views.
He wants
He
no.
needs
It's not even that. He
attention.
wants attention. That's because a narcissistic sociopath. They want attention. They don't care if it's good or bad.
Exactly. That negative attention they want.
And I ignore him. I blocked him. I don't go to his channel. I don't look at his spewing his verbal vomit bullshit, his lies. And he knows people are unsubscribing him. That's the best way. Unsubscribe him and don't give him any attention. He'll fucking go away. Right, Tyke?
Absolutely. And then don't talk about him. That's it.
Exactly. And I do. Oh, no. Well, I'm going to. He's been in here all morning. This is the reason we're talking about him. He's been in 3 or 4 different names. I bet I've got him blocked in at least 10 names. He don't have 10 names, though, according to him.
And that's what's sad, that you got to come up with fake accounts to go stalk people. That's really pathetic and sad.
I'm Sam's new target, Tyke. After he killed Doglips, he stalked Doglips to his death. I was talking to Doglips on the phone nearly every day, okay?
Yeah, Sam's got nothing better to do. What happened?
This is what narcissistic sociopaths do, Tyke. And see, the thing of it is normally they will go after somebody that has mental issues, but they fucked up because I don't have mental issues. See, they fucked up with me. But if they went after somebody that was weaker, hey, top that. Listen, if they went after somebody that was weaker, somebody that does have mental issues, it wouldn't take long for them to take them out and drive them over the edge. Period. And that's why you have to be careful, okay, with these people, because this is what they're good. This is what they try to do to you. I try to be there for you as much as I can, but your thing you've had bad signal, and on your stream, I've tried to be in there so I can moderate your channel and take care of it for you. You know,
Who, me?
yeah. When you're doing your live streams, your channel's been doing that. You know where it just circles.
Oh, yeah, spins or whatever.
Yeah, it's because you move. Let me tell you, it's, the part of it's because you move around too much.
Well,
Mine do the same thing, and it'll freeze up. You know,
Yeah,
that's
the other
the
day my
the
phone
device
died.
still. You have to lay it down somewhere and just leave it laying right there, or put it on a tripod or something.
Yeah, so get this, Stella. I get a pocket phone call, and come to find out, Gino was plotting with these people to fucking steal my trailer to when I go to pick up my son. I had it on recording.
Those are the best ones. Or when they think they've hung their phone up and they haven't, and you can listen to what's going on that next piece of conversation. That's the best part.
Or the better one, when they put their phone on and they try to have sex with you so the other guy can hear it. No, I'm joking.
Oh, now, Ty, don't be telling on us. We don't want people to know what we've been doing behind the scenes.
For our OnlyFans page.
Yeah,
But we're doing a promo. July.
we're going to do a private. We're going to do a private stream, Tyke.
What are you doing?
Oh, I just love you though. I don't know. You're just like my little brother. I just want to protect you forever.
I'm getting ready to bounce. I'm gonna continue buying this property, but I think I'm gonna travel.
Well, that's what I would do. Yeah, keep paying for your property. Don't lose it. Keep it there. Like I said, I'm paying for that property out in Arizona. I've not even been there yet. But listen, I've got an idea. Perhaps you could rent your property out while you're gone. To somebody just needing a place to park or whatever.
Yeah, people do that. I'm over halfway paid off. I'm gonna
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is though, you could get some income. See, that's what I was trying to do when I moved the wrong renter in there. You just got to be sure be careful of who you're moving in, but you could rent that spot enough to at least make your land payment. Okay.
Yep.
Or at least enough for that, and maybe a little more. I don't know. Actually, you could probably get more. I don't know what you pay, and I'm not being nosy. I'm not asking. I pay $49 a month for my land for an acre,
Say that
1.16 acre.
Don't say that again.
No, I'm serious. I pay $49 a freaking month.
Damn. For how big of a lot?
1.16 acre, I think's what it is.
And you
It's
pay how
over an
much a month?
acre. It's over an acre, and it's in Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's right
What
there
kind of
off
land
the
is it?
highway. And it's right off the highway. And if you need a place to park, if you're traveling down through there, I could send you the coordinates because I have not established an address there. But you could pull over there and park as long as you want. It's right off of I-40 and I-90 where it splits. Down there by the border, down there where New Mexico and all that
How
come
far is that
together.
from Slab City then?
Well, it's way Slab City's like to the left quite a ways
By
over.
the way,
Yeah, probably 1,500 miles. Maybe I don't know. It's quite a ways. Yeah, you don't want near Slab City anyway. But I'm just saying, if you're traveling down through there and you need a place to park, you've got my number. And if you'll call me, I can give you the coordinates as to the property. You're welcome to pull over there and camp for as long as you need. There's right down the highway. There's truck stops. There's places to go get your food. You can get water. You can get whatever you need. Because there's nothing there. Um,
is it in a town or by a town or anything?
Yes, in Sanders. Sanders is the town. There's 630 people. The population it's little. The population is 630 people,
I
and
was
it's
gonna say maybe
Native
like Jose,
Native
Texas.
Americans.
Oh,
I
Native.
right
love
on.
small towns like that.
Is it a reservation?
No,
No.
no reservations on way back. I think there is one there.
Oh, yeah, how do this? Whoop.
Yeah. Top that's saying that see, that's why I'm saying you need to rent your. Oh, he fell. Damn it. Come back up, Tyke. But Tyke needs to rent his property to somebody so she don't go over and move on his property while he's gone. Because she can do that. And if he's not there to get her back off of it, come on up, babe. Okay. All right. Look, did you hear what he said? This is why you need to try to find a quick renter. You go on Craigslist, find a quick renter and a quickness that'll rent that piece of property from you. Oh, isn't that pretty? Is that
Out in the
flower
middle of
for
nowhere.
me? Is that
This
for
is
me?
the middle of sagebrush. They just bloom.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I don't know what they are though.
Almost look like a Christmas. What is that flower they sell at Christmas? But it's red. That looks like a white one almost. Oh, yeah, it almost favors a poinsettia, doesn't it? A little bit.
They're like all over.
Because that in that Christmas Valley or whatever they're calling it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they offered us. I could have bought property there too, but I didn't. I don't want that far out. That's too far off the beaten path for me. Well, it is.
It is
You know,
$60.
right? But I'm saying that property I bought, and I went to try to buy the other property on each side of mine, but they've already sold it. But eventually, the people won't want it. They'll let it go, and I'll be able to pick up on it. For a cheap payment price again. And I'm going to try to attach on to property that's attached to what I'm already buying. I've already got them watching for me, the realtors. But they run this place I'm buying from. They run specials from time to time on different properties in different states. And if you wanted to pick up another piece of cheap property, just wait till they run the sale. $49 down, $49 a month. Okay, just
That's
watch
crazy.
for the sales. Yeah, oh, I know, but hey, it's dirt cheap. I mean, I haven't paid much more. I paid cash for my place in Arkansas. I didn't ever have payments, never. But I bought property. I own 3/4 of a subdivision in Texas, and that's where I had a store, and I only paid about 125 a month for all that property. So you could buy property wherever, when you buy it vacant land, and that's what I did. And then I had the utilities ran, the electric brought in, the whole 9 yards, right? Because it's much cheaper to do it that way than it is to buy it with it already there.
Yeah, they usually triple the want price for it.
Yeah, and the payments are higher. And,
Yeah.
we're on fixed income, so we have to deal with what we have. So,
It's cold today.
it's chilly this morning here. It's
Cold as
damp.
what?
It's raining where I'm at.
It rained a few drops last night, but the temperature got lower. But it's going to be back up to 90 today. You wake up and you're cold all morning, and then
Yeah.
by noon, 12, 1 o'clock, it's 90 degrees outside. And
Be
I'm in
messing with our
Oklahoma.
sinuses. They want us to be sick.
Yeah, I got that. Top that. I understand that. Um, did you see what top that said to you though? Type. Look, I
No,
highlighted it so you could read it.
I did. Yeah.
This is why. This is why I suggest you rent it if you can. To somebody. Hell, you might could rent it to somebody that just wants to graze cattle there, and they'll put a fence up around it and everything. And put the water in. You can rent it out to somebody to park a camper or graze a cow or keep their horses there or their mules, whatever they have out in the desert. You know.
Yeah. No, top hat. That's actually why I'm leaving because I'm not gonna deal with this shit.
Yeah, but
I'm just not gonna deal with it.
if you decide to go back there, what's going to
Um,
happen is if she does move in there, then you're going to have to go back and physically
no,
take
no,
her
she's
to
gone.
court to get her
She's
off the
gone.
property.
No, she's gone. She already told the police department that she doesn't live here and all that shit. So she came and got all of her stuff and all that.
But you
Well,
know the squatters that moved on my property while I was in jail?
yeah, adverse
I
property.
had to take them to court to get them out.
Yeah, adverse property. They have that in Oregon too.
Yeah. And then I did it wrong. I did it wrong the first time. I filed the eviction wrong. I filed a 20-day. You got to find all these little rules out too, because I filed a 20-day eviction. Well, in that county, they only accept a 10-day eviction, and that means you write out a notice to quit. You serve it to them, stick it on the side of the building, whatever. It doesn't matter, as long as they get it. Okay. And then on the 11th day, you call the sheriff out to give them their court date to come to court, to tell them to get out. But it has to be on the 11th day, you know, and
Wow.
you have to give them 10 days, and then they're going to set the court date for 2 more weeks. So it's going to take close to a month to get them out of there. Okay.
In Oregon, it takes them like almost 6 months to a year.
Yeah, but that's because they don't get a court date right away.
Well,
Tell
that
them
and they
you
also
need an
have to.
emergency court. Tell them when the police come to give them the eviction notice that they're destroying your property. Tell them they're cooking drugs on it. If nothing else, tell them whatever you want. But tell them that you need a quick court date because you need them out of there very quickly. And
Yeah,
sometimes if you're really nice to the police officer, they'll oblige you.
Oregon has rental rights, so they have like a no cause eviction. It's like you can't get evicted for no cause.
Well, when you don't have a contract, which is a lease or some type of a rental agreement, um, I just thought the police would just come and put them out. That's not how that works, though. You know.
Yeah, no, that's what, and that's kind of what I had to deal with. But
So
I'm
I had
being
to take
charged
them to
criminal
court. I had to take them to court to failure to pay rent, and that's what
for
I had to go to court for. Because you have
civilly.
to have a reason. You have to have a reason for evicting even a squatter, right?
Yeah, no, because if they didn't file adverse in Oregon, they have to file adverse property. It's a
Yeah, so that's
doctrine for
what I'm
Oregon.
saying. All states and all counties have all kind of different shit. But there's my caveman. Um, but yeah, you just want to watch your back, protect your property, try to protect what you can while you're gone. That's the reason I moved family on
You
my
would know.
property this time. That way I don't have to worry about it, right?
Stella, I have a question for anybody in your chat that would know this because I don't want to do it, but I was recommended to do it.
Okay.
So, you know, settings, camera. No, I want that one. Okay, so this part right here, this fifth wheel like tongue thing or whatever, is
Yes.
bolted up. If
Right.
I take this off, how heavy is this?
Very.
Like, do I need
Very.
to put a jack up underneath it?
Oh, I would. That thing, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's going to pull weight on it when you get. You're going to have to work those bolts out in a rotation. You know what I'm saying? Right to left, left to right. Work the bolts out evenly, and then let it down on a hydraulic jack. I would. That thing is very heavy. You know.
Yeah, this cop
I
or
mean,
sheriff here told me
for
I should
me,
take
it
it off.
would be, and I can lift pretty good amount of weight, but I'm just saying they're not only heavy. You don't. Here's the thing: you don't want to strip your bolts. That's the thing. And if it gets too much weight on one place or the other, if you don't work it out in a rotation, you're going to end up stripping one of them bolts, and then you're going to get fucked. You know,
Yeah.
and you're going to replace a bolt. Something else going to be another project. And I'll tell you something else. You know how I learned to do the best things, the quickest, easiest way, like what for the air shocks on my van? I went and looked up on YouTube, okay, the easiest way to put these air shocks on the back of this E250 van because they're pain in the ass. And I kept telling my son did it for me, right? No, but he won't listen, right? And I said, son, I told you exactly how to do it. I said, all you got to do is take the bottom bolt out, the eye bolt going through the eye part of the shock, and then go to the top, hook a wrench on it because you barely got room to get your hands in there. Put a wrench on it or socket and a ratchet and hold it, and then take your hand and turn the shock. Let the shock do the work. Unscrew the shock. That's all you got to do. Bam, easy. Well, he didn't listen. It took him over 2 hours to change the first one. The second one, he finally listened to me. He goes, I guess I'm going to have to start listening to you better, Mom. I said, well, son, I researched it for weeks before I ever, because I knew it was going to be hard, and I knew there had to be an easier way. So I did my homework. But you need to look. There might be some easy way, easier than what I'm telling you on YouTube. There's
Yeah,
all
but
how-to videos.
I didn't
That's
think
what
about that.
Yes, they're great, and like I said, and pretty much, most all those uh goose I call them a gooseneck hitch, whatever. They're most always the same. But like I said, just be careful. You do not want to strip a bolt. That's the main thing. And I know enough about mechanic work to know that much, and I've never took one of those off.
Yeah, I just didn't know how heavy it was. Yeah, I was told to take it off.
Because are you going to leave? Here's the
I'm
thing. Are
I'm
you
not
gonna
really
are you
safe here
leaving your
because
camper there, or are you?
I'm trying to sell my truck and trailer right now because the
I would
things that happened.
I would keep the truck. Here's
Well,
why. And let me explain to you. That's what I was trying to tell you the other day, but I don't think you really understood what I was saying. Sell that camper. Keep
yeah,
the truck. Sell the part that goes with it, with the camper that goes in the back of the truck. But what you're going to do with your truck is you're going to take a part of that money that you're going to get out of that camper. You're only going to need to spend part of it, and you're going to pick you up a either a truck camper or a topper. Doesn't matter, long as you can put you a bed and put all your things in it, to keep it out of the weather and covered. But you could get a truck camper and put on that uh, truck. Did you get rid of that little car that kept getting broke down? If you
yeah.
didn't,
So get this, it fell off the dolly again, and just gave it away.
oh man, you should have took it and drug it across the
No,
scale somewhere. You could have
I
at least
didn't.
got $300 out of it.
No, I didn't care. It was more of them things where if I don't get the hell out of here, I'm gonna hurt someone. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I was already
You
going
could have
crazy.
drugged it across the state line somewhere and took it across the scales. I'd took it and sold it though. You know, I wasn't meaning
Yeah.
for you to give it away, but
Well, no, I took it to the scrapyard. They were only gonna give me $100, and I said no, fuck that. I had over $200 worth of parts just sitting in it, brand new parts.
well, I'd have took them out and kept them, and just returned them, sold them because you could put them on Craigslist marketplace or somewhere and sold the parts. You know, eventually, and pick. You know, they're small. You could have threw them. You know, threw them in the back of your truck or something. But yeah, that truck. Hey, I lived in the back of a truck before with just a topper on it. Well, it didn't even have a camper, and it was
What
quite
is it?
comfortable.
Is it topper, the flat things?
It's the big piece that just comes up and humps over. It comes up to the top of the cab of the truck, and then
Oh,
goes. It just covers it over. You know, if you put it on and seal it, you won't get no leaking in there. Your stuff won't get wet. And you can get one of those for just a few bucks. But if you can run across a good deal sometimes on a truck, on a camper, actually, that'll sit right up on there for maybe $200-300. People's got them things sitting out in their yard going to waste that they probably give you to haul away. Just look on Craigslist. Hell, you might get either one free. Just look up for free items, you know,
yeah.
around your
Well, I've been looking for a
close to
canopy.
you, close to you. That's the way I do it. Look for the free items in an area close to you. It'll be listed. You can find that stuff listed under free items. You can get all the. Hey, you can go pick up enough free items and resell them while you're out on the road. You'd be surprised the stuff people give away. They just
Yeah,
want rid of it. They just want it gone. You
yeah,
know,
because
some lady divorces her husband. She's pissed at him. She'll give his damn tools away just to get rid of them, just to piss him off because she don't want. You know, I'm serious. You'd be surprised the stuff people give away.
so hang on. Yeah, somebody was here last night. I thought I
Yep.
was hearing.
Well, see, that's what I did out there at my property. I could tell when my psycho neighbor was creeping around by my fence. I'd go out there, especially after it rained, and I could see his feet prints. And I seen where he slid. He went to step on that little embank, and it was wet. The leaves were wet, and he slid. I used to track him. I'm an Indian. I'm Native American, and I can track really well. I see you know how to track too.
Well, but the thing is that I got somebody tracking me right across the road, apparently giving somebody updates when I'm leaving.
Well, let them have the updates when you're leaving.
Yeah,
Hell,
that's
when I
why.
get out to Arkansas, you can come out there, and I'll tell you how to get to the lake. You can come out there and camp with me. You know, we can camp for free. We don't have to park up in the park where you got to pay.
Yeah, this
That's,
weekend's free camp fishing weekend here.
I'm gonna go be in Arkansas toward the end of the month, and I'm gonna go up there and camp for a few weeks, couple weeks or so, and well, until I decide to leave. I've got doctor appointments and stuff, and I've got to go still jack with the court and see if they're letting me have my stuff, and maybe I can go pick some of my stuff up while I'm there, if I can get anything back. If they've got my motion filed yet. My lawyer told me that I probably won't even have to go to court, that they can go to court for me. I won't have to come back just to go to court over that motion
That's
that
nice.
I got them put them in. So I'm not even expecting to have to go to court because they told me that that there's probably not going to be any need for me to be there on the court date for the motion, and that's because the judge is just going to say either yes, give her shit back, or decline the motion again. That'll be the second time. He can't decline it this time. I gave him specific receipts, bills of sales, original bill of sale where I bought my property, my guns. Okay. He can't decline it this time. He can't. And if he does, I'm going to find out why. But like I said, I can point you in the right direction sometimes, and I can help you as much as I can. You know, we both rock in the same boat, being poor. But you know, two heads are better than one always.
Yeah, the whole Medicare thing has got me thrown for a loop because
Okay.
they switched my stuff and they want me to pick out a plan and shit. And I'm like, what the hell
Listen,
is all this?
you have to. Let me explain this to you. Dio got into this mess. I was able to manage to talk to them and get him out of it. Here's the deal. When you first qualify to get on that Medicare, you have to pick out a plan, and also they're delaying it. You can do it now, even though it's in the late. They're letting people do it, still do it, but you need to pick a plan immediately, because if you don't, they can come back and charge you for not having that plan, and they can deduct money from your check for this. Okay. Like I
So either
said,
way, they get the money.
I'm an expert on Social Security. I've been getting it over 20 years.
So either way, they get the money out of your check.
No. You can also no. They pay. The state of Arkansas pays for my Part B Medicare payment, or Part D, excuse me, the Part D Medicare payment that they make you pick that plan. Okay, and it's about $155 that they may or may not already be taken out of your check. But you can go apply. You go down to the, like, where the food stamp office, the welfare office, and all that is, and you apply for the extra help for Medicare. Is what you apply for.
Okay.
Okay. Now, listen, here's going to come in handy, because they're going to give you a back paycheck. So one day, once they get that approved and get that through, bam, they're going to throw some extra money on your check for these past months that they've been taking it out of your check. I mean, I don't know how long they've been deducting it, or if they are yet.
No, they're supposed to start. Everything's supposed to start in July, but I'm supposed to pick
Okay.
something out before
Okay,
then.
but if they do deduct it, don't worry. You will get it back, but you got to do like I'm telling you. If you got my number, you can call, and
Okay.
I can help you. But you have to go to your uh, anywhere that takes care, whoever takes care of your elderly and all that. Here in
Yeah, senior
Arkansas,
disabled.
it's the food stamp office. They take care of our kids first. They do all that through there. Well, this is where, and what you apply for is called extra help from Medicare. That's what you need to put
Okay.
in for. Okay. And then
Okay.
once you get approved, they will pay that. Okay. And then they will no longer take that amount from your check. But if they take it out of your check for a couple of months while you're getting approved, they'll put it back on your check all at once in a big lump, extra, in addition to your check.
And do
Okay.
you have to report? Do you have to report that or no?
No. No. You don't have to do anything. It's extra help from the state. It's from the state. That's state help that's helping you at that point. And I still get mine. And I use a place called Well Care, and I don't know if they have
Yeah,
that.
that's the people that sent me a card, a well care card.
Well Care, that's the one to get. And
Well,
don't get the Advantage. Don't. I don't think you need a hearing aid, and you've already got your false teeth.
well, I
If you
thought it
don't
was
need,
a scam
if you
because
don't
they
need
sent me that
dental
and
and
my
vision,
Medicare.
listen, if you don't need dental and vision, don't worry about getting the Advantage. Just get the basic plan. That's what I've got. You pay, I pay $3.60 copay per prescription. And also these people pay, that other 20% that isn't covered on your Medicare when you go in the hospital and stuff, they pay that shit too. I never have to pay a dime at a doctor's office, at anywhere I go.
Well,
And they cover your eye doctor appointment once a year, and one free pair of glasses a year, I think is what if you need glasses. I don't. I had my eyes repaired. Mine are fixed. But I'll be happy to help you. Like I said, you've
yeah,
got
there's
my
like three
number.
parts to it. There's the
Anytime you
visit,
need
the
help, just
ER.
call. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, there's like three parts: the ER visit, doctor visit, and then your prescription.
Right. But yeah, but see, all that will be covered. That's not, that will be covered. When you apply for that extra help, you will get a Medicaid card, but it's not full blown Medicaid. It only covers your Part D Medicare. It pays your Part D Medicare premiums. It keeps you from paying that fee that Social Security charges. It covers the whole shooting match. Okay. But if you don't go pick a plan, they could come back and charge you for not picking that. If you won't be able to pick it until next October if you don't do it right away. What I'm
And
saying,
that means I have to file taxes.
pick any plan for right now, but WellCare is a good one. Okay.
Well, they sent me both of them together, the Medicare and Well card. And they told me to pick out a plan on the Medicare.
If you're getting a Medicare, then you should be already be getting the state help. Just make sure that you're getting the what they call extra help for Medicare that covers the Part D um, uh, payments, the payments for Part D Medicare. Make sure you're getting that,
Okay.
because that's what chunks out a lot of your money. I'm just saying, It'll keep all your money on your check. You won't be out anything unless you have to go pay for medications. And some of my medications are free. I don't pay any copay. You know.
Yeah, right now I'm on like OHP Plus is what it's called.
Yeah, and I pay I think $3.60 per prescription. I think's what I'm paying now. It went up 20 cents. It was like 3.40 something. I think it's 3.40 last year. But here's the thing, and then once you get up about toward the end of the year, if you've covered your max, if you've used it enough, like at doctors and surgeries and all that, and once you get up toward the end of the year, you may not have to pay anything for copays. You fall into this other gap at that point. Yeah, I fall into that one quite often, but I haven't had a lot of surgeries and stuff lately, so I didn't fit in the gap last year to get my copays free. But you will if you have enough medical. You know, you got to meet a deductible. A deductible is what they call it, just like insurance. Hey, honey. Hey, Christian, share your cereal with Jose. He loves cereal.
Yeah.
And he's a Fruit Loop, so yeah, there
His
you
dog
go.
loves Pop Tarts, I heard.
Oh God. Oh yeah, the dog took his Pop Tarts. I
Yeah,
remember that. Yeah, the
yeah,
dog
yeah.
ate Jose, stole his Pop Tarts and ate them. That dog is. I like that dog. That dog's smart.
And he was quiet about it too.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm very, very bored lately.
Well, I keep telling you, I'm always here. You get bored, pick up the damn phone and go bang. Hell, put me on speed dial. Fuck.
Yeah, I messed up my truck the other day.
What'd you do to hit?
You want to see?
I'm not sure. Oh, hey, good morning, Sick and Tired. I love Sick and Tired. They are so funny. It's somebody in here. Uh, yeah, I'm talking to fucking Tyke. He has a channel if you want to subscribe to him. Sick and Tired. Yeah, sure. Not that I really want to see, but yeah, I'm curious because I don't like to see nothing's fucked up. Oh, I love
Well,
man. You got some cool shit laying around there. Look at the concrete blocks. I could use those.
yeah, I got fencing. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
and
no,
I'm
yeah.
gonna probably give that to the dog rescue because I paid $500 for it, and I'd rather go there for free than to have it go to some fucking. Yeah, that's what I did
Yeah.
in my truck.
I could use that if I had a way to get it. Oh my
That's
God.
what I did. Yeah, right.
Well, it's graffitied.
Yeah, and then when I lay down, I got.
Yeah, there you go.
They're like self-talk shit, but I hope that if I ever get stopped by a cop, it says
He'll
"kill
see that.
yourself."
He'll
Save
see
time.
that and think you're automatically cray and get the fuck away from you and leave you alone.
Well, no, the cops, around here don't deal with me because of the issues that are going on with my legal stuff.
Yeah. Well, you get yourself into
So
stuff that
check
you
this out.
you shouldn't even have to be involved in half that crap you get involved in. But
The sheriff that was acting, the
hey,
vote
Nikki.
changed. He straight quit. He resigned. So there's no sheriff until January.
Oh, we didn't have a sheriff for years, and they kept lying to me. I kept trying. No, it was the chief of police. Sorry, for 2 years we didn't even have one. I'd
That's
call up
crazy.
there and go up there to speak to him, and they tell me, "Oh, he's in a meeting in Little Rock, or he's out to lunch." We didn't even have one. They plain lied. Hey, Tyke, meet Chris, a good friend of mine.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, the world's a big dog, and I'm wearing milk bone underwear, but I ain't gonna bitch about it too much.
That's great.
Tyke is a good friend. He's been drugged through the mud. He's had he's had issues in his past life, drug addiction and other things that are we're just not we don't need to talk about them. It's just basic. I'm just giving you the basics. Tyke's
I,
a good guy. He's a good decent person. He's a good honest person, but he gets if there's a hail ball out there, one hail ball in the whole desert, it's gonna hit him. Okay, because that's his luck.
I can understand that. Hell, I can put a quarter in a parking meter and come up 3 lemons, so I get it.
Yeah, exactly. But Titan's starting to learn how to take those lemons and make a glass of lemonade out of them. Titan's
Yeah.
starting to wake up and learn finally.
Yeah,
I think we dragged him through the shit mud hole long enough that he's finally starting to wake up and realize, get the fuck out of there. As long as you're in that state, Tyke, they're gonna fuck with you. Period.
yeah. Well, and they're not happy because of the fact that when I made that report, I
Well,
had to open my mouth.
that's why I left Arkansas. But I still have to keep going back there. I've got family there. My doctor's there. You know, my lawyer's there. Everything I got is there. So, but I just stay away and I go back when I need to go back, and then I leave and I get the fuck out of there because they stalk me, they harass me, and I'm talking the police. You know.
Yeah, cops aren't. Yeah, not all of them are good. Not all of them are bad.
And you haven't seen the proof. I mean, I've been on live streams when they show up and be stalking and harassing me, fucking with me for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. I mean, I wake up in the morning, you know, hoping to have a good day, and bam, there's 2 fucking cop cars out there. No lights, no sirens, don't even introduce themselves as police, screaming at me to come up out of my van. Hell, I don't know if you're some weirdo or not. You're lucky I didn't step out with a 9mm in your face. I'm parked on private property, dude.
Well,
You
there's
know?
probably hoping you do that, give them a chance to fucking blow you away.
I know, but instead I stepped out with my camera in their face.
That's worse.
And that's worse. No,
It is worse.
in
It pisses me
Arkansas,
off.
listen, they use a signal jammer. They shut my camera off, but enough people had already heard while I was still inside the van. They had already heard when they approached that they didn't identify themselves, that they were just screaming for me to come out. And it's on my live stream, right? I mean, I got video proof. But as soon as I stepped out, they hit me with a signal jammer. They shut my signal down. They turned it off right before they left, and I did manage to catch the cops leaving, walking away in my video. Okay,
What were they
I did
doing?
get that.
What were they doing? Did they say?
I was parked on my daughter's property in her yard on her private property, right? And her landlord that's right next door knows me, but the cops lied and said they got a phone call of a suspicious vehicle. Why are they calling about a vehicle at all when it's parked on somebody's private property? See, they lied. They lied. You go
Well,
try to get a police report, there's no police reports.
you know, like I told you the other day, I know a lot of people in law enforcement, and I mean, the guys that are honest, they'll tell you that most of them cops, they lie worse than criminals do. So they lie to try to get you to admit to something they can use against you.
Yeah, that's their job, is to lie.
Well, the thing of it is,
That's
I
what they
can't
do.
tell them anything they can use against me because I haven't done anything. And if they do anything, they have to make it up like they did before and just plain lie, you know?
So, have you heard from your 2 resident trolls this morning there, Stella?
Well, of course, Sam's been in this morning. He came in is the name AB, Aaron Brotherhood, right? Trying to
Right.
scare me. Trying to scare me yet again. He's been in 3 names. I done blocked
Are you
him.
sure it's not Ass Bandit because of Sean? It's probably Ass Bandit because of
No, it's
No,
Sam.
no.
Because he's
Yeah,
talking
no,
about
the
he's
AB
talking
though.
about the Aaron Brotherhood.
Oh, I was thinking maybe the Ass Bandit because he likes it that way.
No, I know who you talk about, the babbling idiot.
Oh, that one. That's a different
That
story.
one I can tell he's been coming around in a hider name, calling me smelly. Yeah,
Why don't these people ever get anything better to do? Like, why don't they go apply for a job?
I don't even know why they just don't go out and go to the beach and go fishing if they can't work. Go do something. You know, go down to the creek and sit with your feet in the water and let crawdads bite your toes. Do something, you know?
Well, you know, folks like that are a prime example of what happens to a fetus when it's deprived of oxygen for extended periods of time.
Well, they've started a new. The games have begun, and the other one is trying to take me out as PDF, right? And
PDF.
yeah, he declared war on me. He's got a list of people that he's going to try to he's going to try to take their channels down. Hey, Auger and Willie.
Oh, I just love it when they do shit like that.
Well, you know me, I'm always ready for a good battle, but I don't play fair, in case anybody's noticed. Um, of my years of just being on YouTube, not counting all my years back to the late '80s, where I played these same games with these rookies back then and beat them miserably, and they think they're going to beat me now after all these years of practice. They better get with the program. And actually, I don't have to do anything. I can sit here and let them beat themselves.
This is the fifth. No, the sixth.
Oh, hey, Chris might know about that. Show him.
What's that?
He wants to know what would be the easiest way to remove that the fifth wheel part that's in the back of the truck.
No, no,
Right.
in the back of the that attaches to the
Oh, it's
tongue.
attached no, the part attached to the camper. Sorry. Okay.
So
Are
this
you
is my
sure?
this little hitch right there. But this
Right.
part right here.
Hang on, I'm gonna put you on
I
full
don't know.
screen so you can see
I
it.
don't know how heavy it is.
There you go.
But I didn't even know you could take it off. But there's bolts right here on each
Right.
side, and this part. Like, how heavy is that? And does it come straight down, or does it have to come at an angle?
I really can't answer that. If I had to guess, I would say it comes straight down at an angle, and I wouldn't figure it would weigh
I
any
told
more.
him to loosen the bolts, just like you do any other way you tighten and loosen bolts. You go from the left to the right, from the and in like a star pattern. Loosen the bolt in that manner as you go. If you don't, you're going to strip a bolt. Because if that thing tilts and pulls too much weight on one of them bolts, it's going to strip it.
Well, I was just gonna pop the tires.
Well, I mean, if you're going to take it down, try to.
He's trying to fix it so that somebody cannot just come in and haul it away. But that's going to be your best movement, is to remove that.
Try to fashion you some kind of jack to put up underneath of it before you start taking bolts
Yeah.
loose.
What I was thinking was taking a bottle drop thing, those bottle jacks,
Yeah, you could set it
and
on
then
a
putting it up
concrete
underneath
block.
here, and then doing it.
Yeah,
Put concrete blocks under it.
that would be your best option for trying to remove it. But personally, I really don't know how they bolt up in there. I don't know whether it's a straight piece, whether there's another piece across the top. I wouldn't figure there is, but you don't never know. Is there any way you can access the other side of that? I mean, to look down in there to see it.
Well,
Yeah,
when I
you
looked into the top, there's like there's 2, 3, 4, 5 bolt holes, and then like 2 of them are missing. There's nothing on the inside of it, so I'm assuming,
Okay.
yeah, that one's full, and then these ones aren't. So I'm assuming the maximum that goes is like right to here.
Can I
Right.
give you another little smart idea of something you can do too? That you can might be able to watch it if you can get one of those dash cams that you can log into from
Yeah,
your cell phone and watch it. You can hook a
yeah,
dash cam up and just keep an eye on that.
yeah.
And
But
they
the
can
bad thing is
stop it
that
from getting
off
gone.
grid,
Though,
no,
so
No,
no
no,
power.
no. But you could be notified, and then you could just call the police and send them out there and say, "Look, I'm watching my camper on camera, and there's people out there right now trying to steal it." And they'll
Yeah,
go
the
out there
only
and
bad thing
arrest
about
them.
that is that if you don't have power and being off grid, it's only going to work for a temporary time.
Do you
So I was
not have
thinking
a
more like
solar
a
panel and a battery? That's all you
trail
need.
cam. I
That
was thinking about a trail cam.
a solar panel and a battery would run a dash cam for fucking ever.
My solar panels are shit. I have to still run my generator every day because they don't work worth shit in there. This is right here.
sorry, I had to step away for a sec.
Well, I had to run my generator. Well, like when I got out of jail, I had no electricity or nothing. But I had to run my because I don't have enough battery bank. I had to run my generator every morning to get the batteries charged up for the day, and then at night, right before dark, I'd run the generator again and charge them up again, and I'd have enough power to get me through night for charging my phone and my spotlights and just basic stuff I need during the night. And then during the day, the sun would come out, right, and I wouldn't have to have it during the day. But that's because I don't have enough battery bank. If I had more batteries, I'd be okay.
Yeah, the batteries are. Two down there that I'm not even using, and I got two in here that are
Yes,
what is it called when you go
very
positive,
well.
positive, negative, negative? No.
But you could remove that hitch, listen, and you could let the air out of the tires, okay? But you're going to have to pull it up. You're going to have to pull the camper up on some like pieces of wood or something to keep it up out of that sand. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
the
Yeah.
sheriff was telling me to put it on blocks, but it was kind of cool to go like talk to him or whatever, and he suggested it, and it's against code. I was like, well, I don't want to be in violation of code, and he's like, oh, don't worry about it.
I was going to say all you got to do, but like I said, I bought those yellow. They're plastic blocks that you pull your camper up on. They keep your tires off the ground. It keeps your rubber from dry rotting. This is what I'm saying. That's the only reason you want to get it. You don't want the rubber. You don't want your tires setting down in that sand.
Yeah, everything's dusty and sticky.
You can get some 2x6s or 2x10s or whatever, and just run them under there. Just lay them down and pull the camper right up on them, and then let the air out of the tires, okay, and take that hitch thing off. What I'm saying is that's at least gonna uh, give enough time if somebody can't just pull up under it and haul it away, okay?
Yeah,
Somebody will see them attempting to steal it and maybe call the police.
Oh, around here, everybody minds their own business, and the nearest neighbor is at least 150 yards away at the very least.
And I know I don't think you probably have anything to attach it to, but you know what? I've got a pull behind. So I've got a hitch ball lock that goes up
Yeah.
in the hole. I've got one of those that I put on mine that locks with a key, but I also put a log chain around and I wrap it through all my axles. It's a big, heavy, I can't even lift it. It's so heavy. I have to drag it. But anyway, I hook that log chain up and I padlock it with all kind of freaking padlocks. Half the time when I go to take them back off, they're rusted, and I have to take my sawzall and whack them off to get them off of there. But you know, but any little thing, you know, locks and all that shit's just made to keep honest people honest. So, but anything to detour them a little bit from thinking they're going to be there too long and get caught, you know, they're not going to mess with it. They're not going to mess with it.
Yeah.
Just going to detour them. That's all it's for. That's all what I do mine for, just to detour them.
Yeah, those locks that you're talking about, I bought two of them thinking they were going to work for the hitch part. Nope, they're only for the ball hitches.
Right, but yeah, they only work for the ball hitch, right. And then you got to buy the one for the right size. Like mine's 2-inch. I use the 2-inch one. And you got to get the right size too. But they do work because otherwise they stole my van when I was in jail. They would have taken the camper too if I didn't have it so secured down. You know, I mean, it was secured, chained, padlock, that other lock, and the hitch pin. My hitch pin's lock. You know what I'm saying? That square tubing that goes up into your receiver. Yeah. Yeah, so yep, that's what mine's like that, but a little different. It's yellow just like that too. But yep.
That one
Everything I've got locks, believe me. Help, Tyke. When the cops broke into my shed, when they broke my shed doors open, they still couldn't get into my shed because I had built my own custom secret locking system. I had those round padlocks, right? Well, they pried the hinge part off with the pry bar. Well, even though they did that, they still couldn't get the doors open because I had drilled holes all the way through all the 2x4s in the front frame of my shed, and I had heavy copper rod ran through there, and they couldn't see it. It's like a hidden lock. There's no way they got them doors open. They had to finally figure it out, and they didn't even pull it out. They still couldn't even get it open. I fixed it all back, and got it locked back. But they have no idea. You can make some of the weirdest fucking locking systems that the cops can't even get open. Huh? They're stupid.
They have to have they have to have a search warrant with anything that's locked.
Well, they had a search warrant. The only reason the shed was legal for them to pop the door is because it was actually on that property with the address that was listed on the search warrant. But this is where they fucked up. They didn't have a search warrant for my van or for my camper because I wasn't parked on that property of the address listed on the search warrant. And my name was not on the search warrant as well. So now this is what Sam and them's doing. Sam is saying because the court, because they violated my constitutional rights, they had to throw my charges out. Now he's telling everybody that I snitched on the Aryan Brotherhood. That's the only way, he says, that my charges would be thrown
like
out.
what, 3 years, 4 years or some shit dealing with that? And you snitched.
Yeah, this has been 3 years ago. May 28th of 2019.
Yeah, Sam don't know what the hell he's talking about, but he might. I accuse Sam of being a cop. No,
Sam is just a fucked in the head psychotic. He needs to be in a mental hospital wearing a straitjacket and padded walls 24/7. I mean, so bad that they have to actually probably come in and feed him through his fucking veins. That's how bad he needs to be locked away.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a piece of work.
Well, that way. This way.
But if I could think of any other ways to, matter of fact, you might even be able to find a YouTube video of somebody, how to secure your type of camper against thieves while you're away on vacation, or whatever. And there's probably videos out there giving you suggestions to do.
I've got another suggestion, but I'm sure you wouldn't want to do it.
What's that?
Take the wheels off of it.
Yeah, that's what the cop was telling me. Take the wheels off and put it on a blocks, and then possibly even remove the axles. He said if you could.
So I mean, that's a bit much, and that's a lot of work. But I'm just saying.
All you'd have to do is I don't know how many axles has that got, Tyke?
Two.
Yeah, he's got 4 wheels that have to take off.
Yeah, what I'm saying is though, he could just, like you do a mobile home, you could just pull the axles right off of it.
You still got to get that heavy trailer up in there enough to get them out.
Yeah, he needs a lot of jacks. I've got a lot of jacks, the hydraulic ones. Oh, I found a big one on the side of the road. Man, I couldn't even lift that bitch, but I got it up in my fucking van. I got it in my yard now, and that's like a 14 or 15,000 pound. I don't know. It's a big tonnage. It's for like lifting up mobile homes and heavy equipment and shit. That thing was big and it was painted yellow. Could have been the road department that lost it off the back of their trucks. I don't know. All I know is on the side of the road, and I picked it up and kept it. But then I've got 2 regular ones that I carry because my van's heavy. And I've got 2, so if I need to lift both sides of my van at the same time, I can slide one under each side and lift it evenly, to get underneath there so you can work on it. I mean, it sets up high anyway. It's 3 feet off the ground. You can pretty much just lay under it and work on anything underneath. But sometimes you do need to get it up a little higher in the air for things. But yeah, if you got any suggestions for Tyke, please give them to him.
I just realized that she took all the tools that I got from my grandpa.
Well, you're going to have to do like me. You're going to have to just learn to suck it up, Buttercup, and replace them.
Yeah,
I've had to replace my tools 3 times already from break-ins. Okay, people stealing my tools. This was the 3rd time I've had to actually replace all of my tools, and I don't have hardly any now. But I bought what I need as I need it, and I'm building them back up slowly.
Well, you know, a good place to get tools like
Pawn
that
shop.
is pawn shop.
Yep. I go in and make them a deal. Like if they usually want like 50 cents a piece for sockets, and I'll pick up a whole handful of, pull a whole shitload of them, and I'll tell them I'll give you $5 for all these. They take it. They'll
Yeah.
take it. They'll throw them
Well,
in the bag and go, here, give me the $5. You know.
well, that's the best part about a pawn shop. They will dicker with you. So
I love dickering. I think Tyke does too. I don't.
Yeah, that's what I used to do all the time. That's why I got so much shit. But I've lost a lot of it too. But either way, yeah, it occupies your mind.
I've had to rebuild my life numerous times due to break-ins and mishaps and different things that's happened in life, divorce, different things. And I always come back up. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's hard and it takes time. But Tyke, you've got the ambition and you can come back up. You can make it back to the top.
I know I can do
You
it. I
gotta
don't
stay
know
away
how to.
from the people causing you those issues. That's the only thing.
Granddad used to always say, once you hit rock bottom, you ain't got no place to go but up.
Exactly. Bingo. He was right.
Yep.
And I probably had to rebuild more times than anybody in our community. And I've done it. And look where I'm at now. Now I own property in Arkansas, I own property in Arizona. I've got a camper, I've got a camper van. I've got my little acre here that my daughter gave me here in Oklahoma to live on. You know, I'm doing well, okay, for a homeless traveling hobo person.
How much is gas there?
Last time I gassed up was $4.10 a gallon.
That's good. It's like $4.50 or $5.50 here.
Yeah, I wished ours was that cheap.
And I buy the cheapest gas I can get though. My van doesn't, it runs just fine on that gas. Now if I do want to like clean my injectors or whatever, I will run a little higher octane through it one time just to clean that. And then I'll get out there on the highway and stomp it down and blow that shit out, you know?
So I just bought gas the day before yesterday. Put 12 gallons in my F-150. It cost me $60.
Yeah, this is what I'm running. Yeah, $20 ain't even enough to get to town for me. It's like,
Well, I don't have a very big gas tank. It was taking $30 to fill it before the gas went up, and I'm thinking it's taking about 40 now. And my supporters they give me my gas that's going to get me out of here for my next trip back to Arkansas, and I've got it put back on a card so that I got at least enough gas to get out of here and get where I'm going. Okay? Yeah,
when are you
I've got
leaving?
it put aside.
When are you leaving? Do you know?
The end
You
of
don't have to say right now.
yeah, I've got things to do here right now, but it'll be the whenever my check comes in toward the end of the month. I get my check before the 3rd. Okay, it'll be before the end of June. I'm going to be heading out because I'm going to camp then. So, because I'm going to be camping for a couple. I don't have a doctor appointment till the middle of July or the 20th, I think. So I'm just going to camp. I'm going out to the lake. I'm going to gather up my supplies before I go out there. I'm going to stock up my water containers and everything I'm going to need. My propane bottle, everything I'm going to need. I'm going to stock it, and then I'm going to fish. And if I catch fish, I'm going to eat it. I'm going to get up and I'm going to make. I'm going to fry potatoes with scrambled eggs in it. I'm going to make breakfast burritos for breakfast, and then I'm going to put on a pot of soup on my campfire, and I'm gonna mix a bunch of freaking vegetables and shit and make a big pot of a good balanced pot of soup, and I might even make a pan of cornbread to go, and we can eat that for lunch and dinner, And then if I catch any fish, then I can get those cleaned up and ready and have those ready to fry for lunch the next day. Fish, hush puppies, and French fries.
Yum, yum.
And maybe make some coleslaw to go with it for a vegetable, Because I don't know if you know, have you ever tasted coleslaw? Um, all you do is grind up your cabbage and your carrots, whatever you're putting in it, and you mix sugar and mayonnaise.
I didn't.
That's the secret sauce in the store bought freaking coleslaw. That's my grandmother taught me how to make that. Yep, and you just stir it up, but you don't want to. If you've ground up extra coleslaw stuff, you only want to mix up how much mayonnaise and sugar. Mix up what you're going to eat for one meal. Don't stir it all up at once because it'll go soggy on you. And just wait and remix your sauce as you need it and stir it in for each meal fresh. Oh, but I make some hella hush puppies. Or I could fry some cornbread fritters. Um, I can make a pan of pone bread, which is like
You know,
biscuit in a skillet.
I've never in my life had grits. Never.
I will
Oh,
fix you, Tyke, I
Talking
will
on
make
that
you
one.
some grits, and I'm a damn good grit cooker. Oh,
That's
and
what I
the
heard. You have to be cooked
listen,
right.
and we'll have some sausage patties, and we'll cut them up in it, and also we'll fry some over easy eggs and stir it up in it, and eat it with some big old Texas toast or some biscuits, either one. Um, and man, that is the bomb.
yo,
I
the,
can make.
the,
I can even make the what do you call those scallop? But not scallops, but the like Waffle House potatoes. I've
oh,
got a thing I can shred my potatoes off on. I can make
Hash
those.
browns?
Huh?
how
Hash
about
browns?
hash browns?
Hash browns. Yes, I can make you some hash browns. You know, I'm a cook. I'm a cook. I've
So,
cooked all, but I don't know how to cook for one person. When I cook enough, that's why I feed and clothe homeless people. Because when I cook, I fix enough for a freaking army. My pots are huge. My cookware is big, and I don't know how to cook a little tiny pot of soup for one person. Okay, I just don't know how to cook that. I've never had to cook for one person. I've cooked for a huge family my entire life, and then when I didn't have a family anymore, I started cooking for homeless people, and I would cook a huge stock pot full of either spaghetti or chili or something, vegetable soup, whatever. That's what I fed homeless people was my good home cooking, and they loved it.
so on the subject of grits, different people eat grits different ways. Some people eat them with sugar. Some people eat them plain. Myself personally, I eat them with butter, salt, and pepper.
Yeah, I like them with butter and sugar as well. But for breakfast, no, I prefer them. And there's two kinds of grits too. In fact, I didn't eat yellow grits my first time until last year. But yellow grits
What's the
are just
difference?
the white grits actually are better with eggs and stuff. But
Is it like corn and wheat or
the
something?
yellow grits is cornmeal. Cornmeal's
Okay.
harmony. It's all corn, okay? But the
Okay.
thing of it is the yellow grits is made from the yellow corn. Where your white grits is made from your white. It's made from basically hominy, and I can't stand hominy, but I love grits. Don't ask me. But I prefer white grits, really. But yellow grits are good. They're actually good. I did try. I did have some last year. They gave me some in a food pantry box. Morning tea and Beckers. Um, but I could show you how to fix grits. But now, unless you're going to eat them all, what you cook all right then and there, if you're going to leave some for later, you need a what they call a double boiler pot that has water boiling in a pot under the pot of grits, which keeps them moist. It keeps them from getting thick and sticky and shit.
I don't know. Chunky grits ain't bad.
I like the thicker grits. I do not like runny grits because if I go to Waffle House and they got runny grits, I won't even get them because I don't want no pile of runny mess on my plate.
The awful waffle.
I love Waffle House, but and like I said, that's the only reason I like them is because they do serve grits and hash browns.
Well, I'm always partial to a double order, scattered, smothered, covered, chunk, diced, and capped, and like that. So to me, that's a meal in itself.
And I can fry fish right there on the side of the lake. I can skin them, clean them, wash them, fry them, and then I can make us some hush puppies. I'll just put me up some cooking oil into a pot like where I make my French fries. I could use that same grease, in fact. Um, and I can make my balls of hush puppies. And I take an ice cream scoop and dip them so they're round, and then drop them into the hot grease. And when they're done, they'll float. When they're floating, they're ready to come out. They're done. I don't know. You've probably seen some of my campfire videos.
Yeah, I
Ty,
did.
okay,
Yeah.
now, but let me tell you, that food came from a dumpster and was still frozen. They just pulled it from their freezer. See, Kroger prides themselves on selling fresh food, and
Oh,
there's a dumpster there, a certain one. You got to go about
there ain't
10
nothing
o'clock
wrong
at
as long
night,
as it's healthy to eat.
and I mean, there was so much
Oh, what's this on my
milk
phone? Just
and
my phone.
yogurt and
Really?
eggs and fish and every kind of meat you can imagine. You seen all I cooked. I just sat out there. All I did was cook all day, and people show up all day and eat. I didn't have anything to do anyway, so I just cooked stuff on my campfire, and that's on a fire. Only thing I hate's cleaning my coffee pot, my percolator pot, because the soot comes up on the side of it. So I have to use me some steel wool and clean it every once in a while to get all that burnt looking black off of it. Otherwise, it looks nasty. But I make campfire coffee, percolated coffee right on the campfire. That's why I did some of my cooking videos. And by the way, I'm not insulting your brother or nothing, Tyke. Where did Tyke go? Get back up here, Tyke. Let me drop the link. Um, I watched Tyke's brother try to build a campfire, and he was using a gallon of gasoline and still couldn't get a fire started. I could start a campfire with either just a few drops of motor oil, even just to get it started,
Hell,
or some old bacon grease.
I can start a campfire without
And
all
it could
that
be
shit.
wet wood, and the wood can be wet, and I'm still going to start it. I don't use gasoline to start a fire ever.
I don't use any kind of accelerant.
Well, the bacon grease is better. It actually puts that good flavored smoke out there too. That's the best. If you have any, that's the best to use. I want to go to the dollar store though, because they've got a little container. It's a metal container with a strainer on it that you could pour your bacon grease through it. You know what I mean? And you can actually store it in there till you're ready to use it again. It's just looks like a little tiny coffee pot kind of with a filter basket in it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, stainless. They're $5 at the dollar store. And the next time I see one, I'm going to pick me one up because I need one of those. I do not have one of those yet.
So, but you use bacon grease for so many things other than cooking. So,
Right. If you can get the tin coffee can with the they come with a plastic lid, but you can let your grease cool down in it and then put the lid on it. You can actually use an old coffee can. That's what my mother used. Yeah, Waters, I've been hearing you're a swanger. Hey, do you remember that song, Just a Swangin'? I know, Chris, I know you probably heard it.
oh yeah, I've heard it.
I love that song. Hey, I'm a swanger, y'all. I do. I love to swang. I love a teeter totter best, though. But I like to go to the parks where they have those little kid rides. What's that thing that everybody gets on and it looks like a big flat disc and somebody spins it and you just go around and around and around till you get
A
sick of it?
merry-go-round.
Yeah, it's just you set on it though. It's not horses, but you push it. Yeah, it's like a merry-go-round type thing. I love that thing, man. And I love teeter totters. But if Tyke can get himself loose, if he can get to Arkansas, I can show him plenty of places if he just get him a topper or a camper, he might even be able to find him a truck camper around there somewhere cheap. He'd be surprised what's there for sale. All I gotta do is let people know what I'm looking for. Somebody will come up with it. But get him one of them, and he can put all his shit in. If nothing else, get a topper on it for right now, just to put your stuff in to keep it all dry. You can put your bed back there and your clothes and whatever you're going to need, you know. And then later on, pick you up a camper topper, and then you can really be set up right because they got a little. Don't I think they've got a stove and a sink and all that in them. I don't think they have bathrooms in them, but they've got pretty much your kitchen stuff. But you could put a porta potty or get a luggable loo, you know, and use kitty litter for your stuff, tie it up in the bag and throw it away when you're done, you know. There's lots of ways you can make bathroom, but most of those areas I go to have a porta potty. Um,
I'm listening to you. I'm rolling cigarettes here.
yeah, I rolled me 3 or 4 a while ago. I'm laughing at Rodders and then see there's this girl named Joanne Z71. And she used to live in Oklahoma, not too far from Rodders and Becker's. And she decided to start a war with them, right? And she didn't like the way Rodders played the war game because he was winning the war game against her. So now she's just making up stories and lies and telling that him and Becker's are swingers and uh, well, you know, like they're doing me. Believe it or not, I found out yesterday. Let me think what all I am now. Oh, I'm a chicken fighter. Yeah, I fight a chicken. I'm going to have to go. Hey, have you ever tried to fight a chicken? Them chickens got spurs. I had a little banty rooster when I was
You
in
talk,
Arkansas.
you
No.
talk,
And also a Rhode Island red. That Rhode Island red would attack me. And I'd have to get out there seriously with a 2x4 and waylay that bastard. They
you
will
talking
fight
about,
you. So
you talking about a
I guess they
cockfight.
are right. I am a rooster fighter because I've had to fight those roosters so many times. It ain't funny. But oh, and I'm a child abuser. Green Thing's trying to convince everybody that my granddaughter lives in a car, right? And so I'm a child abuser. She said because I wouldn't let her live in my home, but my granddaughter has her own room, her own bedroom, and her own toy room in my home there, where she lives temporarily when she's visiting my son. Okay, and when she's with her mother, they live in a 3 bedroom home. You know, they're on Section 8 housing, no big deal. But she has a nice home, a nicer home than Green Thing. Green Thing lives in a little, looks like one of those little mother-in-law houses, a little tiny houses, you know? No.
Right.
Yeah, but she always wants to up one on somebody, right? That's the lady that abused the kids that I made that video on, by the way. But so she's turned me into a bunch of things that, man, I had no idea I was, but I guess I'm going to become more popular. Y'all, if I could figure out a way to get me some boxing gloves, I'm going to go out there and fight one of these roosters just to show her. I'll fight that son of a bitch. He may win, but I'm going to fight him, you know?
I'm kind of getting the idea that's not exactly what he meant.
Yeah, she. But
Or
well,
she.
I don't know what she means, but you know,
What,
that's the only way I've ever fought a rooster. But I've had to fight 2 of them that I personally had on my property. These are not even my roosters, so you know, I'm not gonna get out there and try to fight these roosters because I don't know them. But I knew my roosters, and then
so
that
to
one
fight
rooster, no, he
to,
chased me out of my shoe. I was out there, one foot come out of the shoe. It'd been raining, and the chicken pen was kind of muddy and sloppy. No, and I'm out there trying to get away from him, and he's just flogging the fuck out of me, right? I'm trying to get away from him, and I got one shoe. I'm trying to get to my other shoe, and I couldn't get him away. Finally, I got close enough. I got me a stick in my hand, and I waylaid his ass, and he got away from me long enough I could get my shoe on and get out of there.
well, to fight a rooster, they're called cockfights, and you take 2 roosters and pit them against each other.
Oh, well, I thought she was meaning, I thought she meant, because she's always talking shit about me personally. I thought she meant I was fighting the damn rooster. I'm like,
You know,
no, I've had to fight
she
these
might very
roosters.
well be.
I'm
I'm
going to
just
fight them.
saying.
They're dangerous. They'll hurt you. No,
Uh,
they blow big holes. I'd come out there and I'd have these big bloody holes just running blood down my legs where they jump up with their feet and da 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 my legs.
which
You know?
cockfights are illegal in most states now. You know, because it's inhumane, but they still go on. Uh,
You know, I don't know what I have no idea what she's talking about. You know,
I'm just
I mean,
saying, if I had to guess,
they raise chicken. They got hens and chickens, but they try to raise top breeds because they sell for very expensive money. You know what I'm saying?
right?
And
I'm just saying, if I had to
some of
guess,
these
I would
chickens are
say
very
that's what
expensive.
she's talking about. So,
Yeah, these are what are they called? Game. I think
game
because they
roosters.
look just like my Rhode Island Reds. Some of them look just like my Rhode Island Red chickens that I had. But no, but they don't fight.
No, you have to
From
coax them.
separated, they don't fight.
You have
There's
to
enough
coax.
acres here; they're all separated.
You
They
have
don't
to.
fight.
You have to coax them into fighting.
Oh well, there ain't no coaching done around here. They get fed. They get fed. They get grown up, raised up until they're like 2 years old, and then they get sold. I don't know if people are eating them or what they're doing with them, but they buy them. It's like
You
El
don't
Joe
want to eat a
Racing Co.
rooster
No, he
anyway.
sells cats. Get this, he sells those Mancoon cats, and he's selling some to people. He says they're eating them. So, I mean, I know people eat chickens. They eat roosters. You know, they eat hens. Um, but I didn't know they ate cats. But
Well, I mean,
he sells cats to people that he thinks are eating them. So, I mean, I don't get it. What's the difference?
well, a lot of Asian people will eat cats.
Not me.
Are you Asian?
No.
Well, that's what I said. A lot of Asian people will
I
eat cats.
honestly, if I was starving to death, I wouldn't. There's a lot of things I wouldn't eat. And I wouldn't eat a cat or a dog. I wouldn't eat a rat. I wouldn't eat. Um, I don't eat. I don't. I've heard possum's good. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't eat a possum or a coon. Either one. But now I will eat turtle. I'll eat crawdad. I'll eat squirrel. I'll eat rabbit. I'll eat a lot of things that come up out of the wild. Turkey, any of that. But I draw a limit at certain things. I just won't eat it. I'll eat
You,
rattlesnake. Rattlesnake's really good. It's bony. It's bony, real bony, like a kind of
you
like a
really,
perch fish. How they have all those little bone in it. Um, but the meat's really, really good. Kind of
so
tastes like chicken.
you really can't say what you will or won't eat until you're actually put in that position where you are literally starving to death.
Yeah, but as long as I can fish or catch a crawdad, they may not be any squirrels and rabbits left because I've seen areas, they cleaned mine area out a couple times from the squirrels and the rabbits. It took them a while to come back. But uh, fish, usually stuff that's in the water, is usually easy accessible to catch. A piece of string and a hook, you can catch a damn fish. You don't even need a fishing pole. Well, listen, Rodders, honestly, I've seen a lot of meth users that use meth for, I'm going to say, at least 40 years, and they were huge people. Meth doesn't always make people lose weight and get skinny. I've known several people that they had bad addiction. They were never going to get off of it. One girl died, but she had breast cancer. But she was big. I mean, most of the people, matter of fact, in Hot Springs, Arkansas, that are on meth are fat almost to the point of obesity. They're huge. So you can't go by looking at somebody skinny and go, oh, skinny or fat, and go, oh, well, they're not on meth because they're 500 pounds. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I used to have to make deliveries up there next to Hot Springs, Arkansas, all the time. Solemn Springs.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, Solemn Springs is the home base of Walmart.
Now, is that out close to Russellville? Out
It's
that way?
the other side of Fort Smith.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Okay, it's kind of catacorny. You can go through Russellville and go that way to get to 40. Okay, yeah. I go out I-40. I hate that road. It's always torn up and being worked on. It's always in bad shape. I really hate traveling I-40 anywhere, but
Arkansas's
I
always
do
had
have to
bad
sometimes.
roads.
It's our tax dollars at work. So you probably seen your fair share. I've seen them go to Hot Springs. Hot Springs is a tourist town, right? And just drive down Central Avenue. You'll see them tweakers out there, and they'll be like shooing something off of their, like they got bugs on them or something. They'll be shooing themselves. They'll be looking up in the sky, just a shaking their finger and talking. Ain't nobody there, right? No, and they'll be picking and flicking and twitching and jerking and jumping. Believe
Yeah,
me, you could spot them a country mile.
yeah, it's called geeking.
And you could tell the crackheads too, because the crackheads don't see. There used to be a lot of crack till the meth hit that town, meth and heroin. Well, there used to be all crackheads there, but the crackheads are they just kind of sit there and stare, and they're the kind that sit there and look out their mini blind. They'll open a mini blind just a little bit, and then their tongue will be going in and out like a lizard, looking around, thinking somebody's watching them, right? And that's crackhead. They're all paranoid. It doesn't matter which what they are. They're all paranoid. If I ever get the chance, and I see them, I'm going to start videoing them and putting videos up of them. Y'all are going to crack up if you see some of these people. I kid you not. Oh, I watched one guy, this one tweaker. He was trying to ask me for a ride, and I wouldn't give him a ride because he didn't act right in the head. And he's wanting me to give him a ride to a bank, right? Around midnight, and he was going to sit in this bank parking lot until it opened in the morning. I said, dude, I'm not getting near no bank after 10 o'clock at night when they're closed. Fuck you. Well, anyway, a few minutes later, here's this guy. He done stripped off all his clothes, and he's walking down Central Avenue naked as a freaking jaybird. I kid you not. Little butt cheeks just a shaking and a jiggling. I've seen it all. And I wasn't videoing on YouTube back at the time, or I would have definitely got that one on video for y'all. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to show it unless I blurred out the butt cheek part, the naked part. But it was just his front part was just a flopping, and them little butt cheeks was just a wiggling. But
Stella,
the guy wasn't there in the head.
I hate to do it to you, sweetie, but I got to run.
Oh dang, we were having such a fun conversation too.
I know. I'm sorry, but
That's okay.
got
Well, you're
things I
welcome
got
to
to take
come
care
back
of.
anytime. You know that.
I appreciate it. And so I'll catch you again. I promise.
All righty.
All right.
Yeah.
You have a
You
good
have
day.
a great day, honey.
You too. We'll see
All
y'all.
righty. Hey, think about me while you're getting your stuff done.
Okay. I will.
All righty. Bye,
See ya.
Chris. He's such a nice feller, you guys. Nikki, do you want to come up a minute? Let me drop the link and see. I don't know if you've got anybody you need to mention or discuss today, but I'm all down for it. Um, she destroyed her car, Nikki. Her car was on 4 flats. And instead of getting her tires and getting them fixed or getting new tires, she took over on her mom's car. Now she's destroying her mom's cars, run her mom's car in the ground. Before long, she's not going to have a car. You can come up and we could talk about her if you want, Nikki. I don't mind. You know I love talking about her anyway. I think she's going to end up spray painting her sand to make it look like grass. Honestly. Unless you plan on watering grass 24/7 in the desert, it ain't going to grow. Look around at your neighbors. You got to have sprinkler systems and water fountains and all kinds of shit if you're going to keep grass growing in the desert. Shanny, I don't know how somebody from the city like that don't even know how to prep thinks they're going to go out and live in a desert area. Ain't going to happen. I do feel bad for her mom, though. At least she should put in and get her mom a in-home in-home health care worker person. You know what I mean? To come in and take care of her mother. That's what she needs to do. Um, yeah, I'm sure she won't do it because she doesn't want them to see her drug habits and what she does. But she won't be able to do that. See, with them there, but she needs to set her up. They can, she can get her on Meals on Wheels, and they'll bring her mom food. Um, I could get all that. I would qualify for all that, but I don't need it. I'm still able to prepare my own meals and eat my own food by myself. Um, so I'm not got to that point yet in life. I will someday, but I'm not there yet. Nikki, you should come up. Yeah, because well, I just wanted to let you know that they're saying that you're struck and you can't video because you're struck and da da da. You know, they make up one lie after another. When they get tired of making up lies on me, they jump over to Nikki. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Rodder, she's been there 30 years and hadn't even repainted the walls. Do you know how long it takes to repaint a room? And even if you just cover up your stuff that's in it and don't even take it out, you could still I could paint a room in a day, you know? What I used to do in my mobile home, because I smoked in it, was once a year I picked a room and I remodeled a room in that house. That way every 5 years my whole thing was remodeled. But in 5 years I'm ready to start all over again because I done smoked up that room and got the paint all nasty and shit, you know. Well, I'm trying to get that off the screen. Yeah, she's a trustaforian or whatever. Oh no, I tore my Rodders. When I redid that bathroom, I spent over $5,000 redoing it. 2,000 was just the toilet alone. The other 3,000, but I tore it all the way down to the wall studs. I replaced all the insulation in the walls, put new paneling up, put in a new garden tub, a pedestal sink, and it was beautiful. It wasn't beautiful when Jose was there because I'd already had the renter and the squatters and all them people in there tearing shit up. But I've got photos I can show you. My mobile home was nice, really nice. I kept it nice. But like I said, if you smoke, if you go outside and smoke, you got it made. Now, if you're smoking inside, you at least need to pull your curtains down and rewash them. Once a month at least. Um, I'm smoking in my camper again, so I'm gonna repaint the outside of my camper too as soon as I get it moved. By the way. I just thought I'd let y'all know that. I've already got the paint. I might as well repaint it. Good morning, Bob. And I don't really. Oh, yeah, I heard about Andy Dick. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, because if they would have, she'd have been trying to get her some off of them. Not me. I run the other direction. I mean, unless it was Pangy or Evan, you know. Now I might lay there and just, uh, you know, have some action with them guys. But that's the only two guys I would ever do anything with from YouTube. Would be Pangy or Evan. Seriously. Or Basic Bob, but Basic Bob's got a wife. And so I'm not interested in my Basic Bob. Although I give him smooches every day. Smooches, Basic Bob. You're such a sweetie. You know why I like Basic Bob? Basic Bob has always had my back. Um, I mean, through everything. Since he was Basic Bob, anyway. Or she. I forgot. Well, I don't know if I'm Basic Bob this week, or Nikki, or Beckers, or Hogger. But one of us is Basic Bob all the time, okay? And there's my Hogger. Yeah, they're trying to run you out too, Hogger. They're trying to run Hogger, Basic Bob, and Willy Wonka out. They're on the run out list, by the way, along with me, Nikki, and Shady. Oh, and the Rodders and Beckers, of course. We're on a list. We're on their list. There's a war already started. The war has begun, you guys. Oh, me too, Hogger. You know me. I'm always ready for a good battle. I'm always ready for a good battle. But have y'all watched Yukon Ann and them trying to make excuses and cover up for Greenthing's child abuse? The people that are actually covering up for what she's done, instead of calling her out on it and questioning her, why did you do it? They didn't do me that way. Oh, they come at me with four barrels and five sledgehammers. You know, just for being arrested for something I didn't do. But this is something she did do, charged with, fired from, and they're in there treating her like she's holier than thou. You know, what is wrong with these people? They're and they call us Chomo supporters because we went in there agitating them, yelling, "Free Mike Dibble!" Me and Evan did that all the time, just to piss them off, just to piss them off, and it did piss them off. It pissed them off to no end. Basic Bob, you have no idea. She's worse than a snake. You don't know what she does behind the scenes. No, she does a lot of shit behind the scenes too. And she tried to play up, and there's somebody else doing that right now, and I'm not liking it. And they've almost got everybody in the community's information, both sides. But get this, no, she goes around getting people's in. She told me this is why I part. She says she parted ways with me. Hey, Hogger, but you know good and well when Evan and I was getting up there yelling and Digger, we all did it. Free Mike Dibble. Free, we did that to piss them off, and we only said shit because we knew it pissed them off. I know they're going to sue her. She's going to lose that little shack she lives in that she's so very proud of. It looks like a mother-in-law cottage. It's a little tiny little home. Yeah, but she was found guilty, Bob. That's what I put the 74-page report up. That was from she was fired from two schools in the same district within 5 days for abusing children, okay? And they were both included in that report when they fired her from that second one. Okay? And that's what that arbitrary report is. That was just to prove she was guilty of doing that. Oh, Dibble. Oh yeah. Well, we knew. Yeah, but we knew we didn't. We that was it. Wasn't even about Dibble. Basic Bob. Everybody on our side mainly was saying things just to piss off any of the whole army side. Okay, and it did, and it did. And that's why I don't care. My videos are up with everything I've ever said on them, and I'm the number one in there was typing in caps, free Mike Dibble. Hell yeah, I did it because it pissed them off. It pissed them smooth. It pissed fakers off worse than anybody. And that's the main one I was trying to piss off because fakers doxed me. Back after she doxed Evan and all his family, she was doxing me too. Rodders, um, here's what's going to happen. She legally had the right to draw that unemployment money, but once they figured out that she was fired with good cause in connection with the work, they're going to make her pay it back. They're going to make her, the unemployment office will make her pay that money back. I worked for an unemployment office as a stenographer for several years. And believe me, I know this is what they do. They don't mind giving you unemployment at all, but they will come back and make you pay it back once they figure out uh, that she was fired in good cause with good cause in connection with her work. That at that point she no longer had any rights to draw any unemployment, but she did. But she did. Everything's on public record. You can go look everything up. Oh, she's always, it's them spots that drives me crazy, Rodders. I want to just get a black marker and play dot to dot all over her body. She's got spots from head to freaking foot. Up, yep, you caught that too, Hogger. And she can't spell. Have y'all ever seen a school teacher that could spell as bad as she does? Hell, even with my autocorrect, don't even make me spell that bad. Oh yeah, and they're going to make her pay that money back. Good morning, Banjo. She will have to pay it back. I guarantee you that. And she drew a lot of money. And then she'll get. Remember the stimulus, the extra 600 a week stimulus. She got that too, plus the unemployment she was getting from the work. So she was double. She was double drawing, which is fine because it was legal, but not in her case. And she will be made to pay all that back. She just thinks she's got a little lawsuit or something coming at her right now. She better look toward her future. It is not very bright. And I will make sure, because I'll make sure that the unemployment office looks into it. And she's getting her, she gets paid, uh, whether she's teaching or not during the summer months, because I worked for Head Start for a few years too. You get paid while you're working, but you also get paid via unemployment when you're not working, okay, during the summer months. Uh, Boy, this ice cold root beer is good this morning, y'all. Waters, did you see my tomato plants? How big they got? Yeah, they're just waiting on the lawsuits to clear through the courts. I got you. No, I know what they're doing too. That woman ain't, she's not near as smart as she thinks she is. And she better hope she's got a damn good lawyer. Oh, you wouldn't be talking about Hog Ann, would you? See, there you go. Another good example. Oh, I know, Banjo. I found 4 12 packs the other day. All it was on the shelf, and I took all 4 of them. Yeah, I'm a hog. I greedied up all the damn root beer. But it was all there was, and this was in a Walmart. This is when I went did that Walmart thing the other day. Um, I got to get my water lines glued together and buried, but I need to run to the hardware store here in a little bit. I can't find my thread tape, and I've probably got 4 or 5 spools of it somewhere. I'm going to look under this bed and see if I can locate it. I've got extra tile here, for when I put that last new tile down. Uh, Let me see if I can get this. I emptied my little portable vacuum cleaner yesterday. Well, hell, I'm not sure. Uh, there's paint stuff and there's a hammer under there. I don't really have anything in here, y'all. My stuff to open my paint brushes and all that kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go buy some. I know I've got some. It may be in my one of my toolboxes or whatever in my van. But it's easier to go pay $1 and buy another little spool than it is to spend 5 hours looking for the one you already got. You know, when you can drive down the road a few minutes to go buy another one. Okay, that's it. I've been on my head long enough. I'm not looking. Hey, cat. Yeah, I'm not planting any more seeds. I'm not going to be here to water it. And I did, honey. I stocked up on my depends. I did that already. Cause you know how I laugh till I pee my pants. I already bought Schedule 40, Rodney. I bought Schedule 40. It was going to cost me more to get the pecs, and I couldn't afford it. I had to go the cheapest route, okay? And I've got to kind of do it temporary because they're going to have to move it while I'm gone. I'm just trying to get the water in, and then I've got to run the electric wire. That's going to be my next step too. So it's going to probably cost me about $400 to run my electric wire down there so I can run electricity. But oh, I stocked up on these things, honey. I'll show you what I got. Look, I stocked up on these. These right here. Look, they got wings and you could fly with them. Oh, you could stick them on your head. Like if you got wind blowing, you could wear them like a hat. Put them over your ears in the thing. Oh, and look, you get 46 of them. Ain't that neat? Oh, honey, I got a joke. Hey, I got a joke for everything. Believe me, I'm stockpiled of jokes in here. And the thong, look, and my thong. Got to see my thong. Hey, Rodders, um, since y'all are swingers and all, check out my pretty thong. with all the sparkle. Look at all the sparkle in it. Isn't it beautiful? Look, and I'm going to wear it a couple of weeks before I go selling it. And I'm going to have plenty of smell right there, right down that little strip. I love these lacy ones. These lacy ones are really comfy. Actually, I like the one that's just got the rubber band down through there, but I couldn't find any. But this is the kind of underwear I wear, y'all. Me either, Banjo. I wear everything. I'll wear anything and every. Hell, I'll go over and buy me some kids pull-ups if I have to, you know. But I take care of myself. But I got a new pair of shorts though. I really did, and I really like the color of these. Um, checked out the color on these shorts. And these are Avias. Oops, wait a minute. Whoop, there it is. These are Avias, but look at the print in it. It's got a really pretty multicolored print, and they've got a zippered pocket in them. Look right here. Hang on, let me find it. It's hidden. You can barely see it. Oh, it's right here. See the little zipper? So you can put your cigarettes or cell phone or whatever down in this little hidden pocket. And it has underneath the shorts, it has shorts. So, and they're really thin. They're moisture wicking. In other words, they dry out quickly, but they're these Avias. I buy a lot of Avia clothes. Yeah, and they're a size large because I like them big. These are way too big in my legs. My legs are so skinny. Look how big these legs are. But the underneath ones will fit good because see how small they are? See, this is the part here that I needed to fit. I didn't care how big these part is. I like that part loose. But these part fit comfortable. And so, but anyway, yeah, these are, and they got a big wide, see the big wide stretchy band on them. They're just really nice and comfy. But anyway, and that's my shorts. Yeah, you can wear these to swim in. I have a new bathing suit. And the bathing suit is about, see that color green? It's just a little bit darker. It's like a teal green, maybe. It's darker than that. But, and I have shoes. I've got shoes that matches all this, y'all. I got I don't know, they're a mesh. You can wear them. They're summer shoes. But I got the purple, and then I got another pair that's a teal green. And so I got a couple pair of shoes to wear with these. And then I got a plain white pair of deck shoes, and they're leather, just to wear, when I need a solid shoe. But yep, that's my deal, y'all. That's my curlers. Let me see what else I got going here today. Holy lody lo. There's my peach schnapps. Let me set that up. I'm gonna drink all that before I leave here this month. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for my pears and stuff to see what I did with all my stuff. Well, okay. That's a trash bag. That was got a hole. I usually sell Walmart bags for trash bags, and some of them they get holes in them, and I throw them away. I have a pair left, y'all. I have a super fresh. It says kids pears. Eat brighter. Because I want to get this, I want to eat it right now for breakfast. In fact, I had a tomato sandwich, and now I'm going to have a pear. And then I'm going to put all this trash out in a minute, hang it outside. I got to find my knife. There it is. And get me a paper towel. And I'm going to eat my pear while I talk to you guys. I got to go out here and move my pipe out from behind my van. This pear, I let this pear. I kept these pears for 2 weeks. I like them to get really ripe before I eat them. I'm just wanting to get the seeds out of them to plant them anyway. Well, what Honey's naked, Beckers, because she heard y'all was swingers. We're wanting to swing with you. Me and Honey's gonna swing right along. She was just a swinging. That's right, Roder. Why ain't everybody else naked? That's the question. Come on, y'all, get in the groove. Let's all be swingers. I'll swing with y'all. Hell yeah. I'm thinking Rodgers and Becker's got a new swing on their porch. That's what it is. And somebody was jealous of it. If I had a porch, I'd like to have a swing on it too. Mmm. Did she try to freeze it along with the milk, Rodgers? Did she try to freeze her dong in a baggie with her milk? I'd sue her. Sue her for freezing the dong. Is Zane still hiding from her? Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. There ain't nothing better than eating a pear down to the seeds and it's soft. Mm-mm-mm, y'all. This is the best pear in the world. They were so green and nasty when I got them, couldn't eat them. So I slung them to the side for a couple weeks. And now they're perfect. And naturally, now I'm eating the last one. Mm-mm-mm. But there's what I want right there is those seed. Oh, this one's got some good seed in it. Oh, yeah. These pear seeds here. And if I can get any of these pear seeds to come up, man, I am going to have pears out the gazoo. I'm not sure what that. Oh, that wasn't a. That was a stem. That wasn't a seed. I got to keep talking to y'all. I got to go out and wrench this sticky off my hands in just a minute before I can scroll back to chat and read it. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to get these pear seeds out of here first, and then I'm going to go wash my hands, and then I'll be back with you. I got to go out here too and dump this. I got to dump this dog food out. It got wet, so I can dry the pan out and put some fresh dog food in there for my dog. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, some of these seeds were kind of skinny, but I'm going to assume they're going to work fine. Let me run out here real quick and wrench this stuff out, and I'll be right back. Y'all just talk for 1 second, because I'll be right back. I've got my seeds on a napkin, going to dry out, and I'm going to go wrench my hands and dump my dog's pan out and wrench it really quick, okay? And then I'll be right back. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 pear seeds. Damn. I put my trash bag right there. Hey, Sam. I know. Hang on. Hang on. I got to work out the pans. I got to work the pans out. Because hang on, Sam. We're gonna clean this. One right there. I gotta open the bag. What's that? Uh, Mama got your food. Mama got your food. So, time you buy. Okay. Now I can go back in. Mm. What's my food that I'm gonna need for my litter? Yeah, y'all. You know, There's a few things I need done around here. I'm going to have to probably hire me somebody to help me bury up this line and stuff. Because I'm serious. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out there and get it done or not. Please stay away from me. Please, my comments are not the place for you to explain. Okay, who's Jose? Is it Jose Sanders Journeys? What's truth? Can you come up a minute, honey, and talk to me? Oh, hang on. I got to go give some wrenches real quick. Hang on a minute. I got to get Arlene her wrench. There's Arlene. How you doing? Here's Ed moderator. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. Yeah, I just. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to get Arlene's wrench on her. She's a friend. But was it Jose? See, there's two Jose's. Now there's the Jose that's over in y'all's area, and then there's another Jose from this community who is Jose Sanders Journeys. Okay, yeah, that. Oh, okay, yeah, or holler at me. Um, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how you do. You go around say like I do. You go around say good morning and leave people a like or whatever. You do your normal YouTube stuff. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but I don't know if it's our Jose or the other Jose. So I'm gonna. That other Jose usually doesn't cause problems, and it's my and if it's our Jose, I'll put a stop to it. You know, because uh, oh no, that was Sam. That's Sam. That's crazy psycho Sam. Right. Well, that's Sam, not Jose. Sam is the one that sticks his finger in his dog's butt, finger training him. He's the one that drove Doglets to his death by stalking him. That's Sam. Now Jose's like a hobo hitchhiker kind of guy that just kind of he just does some stupid shit. Yeah, but I've never seen him sticking his finger in his dog's butt. That's Sam. And Sam is the one that stalks women and shows us his penis. Okay, well, yeah, but was it Sam? Sam's been running in all kind of troll names lately. I've done put him out of here in 3 of them today. 3 so far. Okay. Well, he misinterprets. He's not real. He don't understand sometimes what he hears. He probably thought that we said he was the one. He knows good and well that Sam is the one that sticks his finger in his dog's butt. It wasn't Jose. And no, Jose doesn't want anybody contacting him. So that maybe that was Sam clones everybody. He's got clones of me. He probably cloned Jose. Yeah, I'll find out from Jose if it was him. And if it was him, I'm going to tell him to stay away. Jose usually doesn't go over into other communities, but he did go over to Cats. Him and Sam both went over to Cat's channel, Crafty Cat. And so, but yeah, if it wasn't Jose, it was definitely Sam. And Sam's the one. Oh yeah, it don't matter. Fuck with them all you want. Do what you want. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know I love you. What's truth? You know, I always got your back, honey. Definitely got your back. I'd like to figure out which one it is. See, look, see, Arlene knows. I got your wrench on you too, baby girl. Yeah, she's a good friend of mine from way back. Um, yeah, but if it's Sam, Sam is listen. What's truth? Sam is the one that's hooking up with PDF to take us all out. Okay, and this is why I'm thinking it might have been Sam trolling you in Jose's name because he does that. He's got 50 names. Him and Green Thing have got a whole bunch of names of Stella Fry's lies and watch them. They'll pop up in the troll names of me before long. And uh Jose and oh, there's one. Green Thing made one. Jose ate Stella's pussy. Uh, oh yeah, there's all kinds of nasty ones out there made of me. Hey, when you get popular, you get trolls making names about you, and anyway, all kind of things. So, but we're gonna the war has begun. What's truth? PDF has announced it publicly. Sam has announced it publicly. The war is officially begun again. We go through this every 3 years over here in this community. Um, and yeah, Arlene, you're correct. They are both nutty. Jose came up earlier, acting stupid, and I'm not going to let him on my panel anymore either because he won't even run a panel, but he wants to come up and be stupid and rude on my panel. He don't want you to be rude like that on his, right? But he'll come up on yours and do it. Now that was Jose. That was Jose earlier. If you watch this video back, that was Jose that was on this panel today. Now Sam is a big fat dude in a van with a white beard. He's in his 40s, but he looks like he's 70. He can't walk. His leg is oozing in pus, rotting off. His whole leg's rotting off of him. He can't walk. He's lucky he's even driving still. But they were both of them. Now listen, it might not have been. She thought it was Jose, but if that was Sam, it was probably Tally in a Jose troll name. If it wasn't, I'll ask Jose if it was him. But if it wasn't him, then it was one of them in a clone of him, because that's what they do. And then they make you think that this person's doing this to you when it's not really them. It's them in the other name. They're working together. There's Sam and there's Tally. There's Green Thing. There's Yukon Ann. There's Jesco and Proud Babylonian. There's at least 6 of them that we know of that are working together. Okay. And so it could have been any of them. I'm not saying it was or wasn't Jose, but I'll stay on. I'll make him tell me the truth because I'll ride him till he does. He'll tell me the truth. But Sam's a narcissistic sociopath, okay? He trolled Dog Lips to his death until he died back in May, okay? Now, what a narcissistic sociopath does is once their target is gone and they're no value to him anymore because Dog Lips was his target. That was his target. That's who he was after. Well, I became his target. Okay. I am now his target. He thinks he's going to troll me until I die. He will kill over dead way before I will. I guarantee you that. Because either his leg's going to rot off, he's got to have it chopped off, you know. Then he's going to be riding around trying to hobble in and out of his old stinking ass car that he has to tilt the steering wheel to get out of because he weighs nearly 400 pounds. And there is just, there's no way he's not going to run me anywhere. And then, of course, PDF, putting his war, he's declared war. There's a bunch of people on his list. I don't know if you're on his list or not. I don't recall the list. Um, but he was announcing it. Matter of fact, uh, No Justice, I think it was. Was it No Justice? Yeah. Him or Terry one put up a clip with PDF telling that the war is on and he's fixing to start taking some people out. Hey, Shady. Yeah, Sam's been trolling my friend What's Truth, Shady. Oh, and Shady, by the way, What's Truth, Shady Production is the lady who she travels in an RV with her mother. And Sam, at the public showers where they go to shower at, tried to rub his penis on the back of her head. He's a sexual deviant. He exposes himself to women and children in public, wherever. I've seen his asshole. I've seen his penis. I've seen everything that fat fuck has. Okay? Many times over. It's glossy and manipulated. And he needs his anus bleached because it's nasty. His anus, I've seen his anus even. He's even put his anus on a fucking camera. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shady. Yeah, he did that to Shady. Do you remember when he showed his anus, so Banjo? Do you remember when he showed Sarah Jane his penis? Shockwave, we are not kidding, honey. No, but you cannot make this shit up. Believe me, everybody in this community has seen Sam's anus and penis so many times, it's not funny. And his big fat titties. And he wears a dress. He wears makeup. He wears earrings. I've got videos that I've shared over on my community page from other people, videos that other people have made. Not me. Not me. I haven't made a video one on him. Okay. These are all videos other people have made. Go look at my community page and look at some of those videos of him and look at what he does and how he acts. Just go look. Go watch. I've got a ton of videos up about him on my community wall. Go over to my channel, go to my community wall, and scroll down. You see something about Sam and watch it. And none of these, if you look, none of these were videos that I made personally. Now, Shady, if you'll sub to Shady Production up here, she's got videos that she's made about him and told her story. Oh, yeah, it's bad. It's bad, Shockwave. I am not kidding. Bad, bad, bad. He's a very disgusting. He's disgusting. He's vile. Um, I don't know how else to put it. He's just bad. He's nasty. He hates women. He hates women. He only attacks women. He won't attack men because he knows a man will fucking shove his ass down. I told him I'll run him over in my van if I ever see him getting near me. And I won't hesitate to do it. I'll swear up and down my brakes went out. You're probably bad anyway. But I mean, Shady and her mom are two ladies that travel in an RV. They're alone, you know. I mean, they've got their little dogs, but all you gotta do is barely bump into him, and he'll roll down the fucking hill. You won't even have to touch him. He can't stand up. He can't walk. He's got a walker and a cane that he has to hobble around on. And all this has changed in the last 3 years. 3 years ago, he could walk just fine. He's deteriorated that much in 3 years because of all the hateful, evil stuff he does. Karma is kicking his ass. Mm. It's funny. Shady nicknamed him Kickstand Sam. Hmm. I think it's funnier than fuck. That's the best. That's the best one for him yet. I mean, we tried to call him nice names like Samuel Emanuel and nice names, but he won't let you. He will keep coming at you like the dog he is. But you know, I think he's a rabid dog. I think he needs put down. He seriously, he is he's got Arlene, you've known him over the past 3 years. I don't know if Shady knew him that far back or not, but he has his body, he's gained so much weight and his body is deteriorating. And now he's got those flesh eating wounds that are just, his legs are just oozing, you know. It's a matter of time. I'm serious. If gangrene sets in, his leg is gone, period. That's true, Banjo. He could have, but he didn't. You know why he didn't? Because he chose to follow Tally. He chose to follow Tally. They wanted the war. They declared the war. They asked for the war. We're just here to grant them their wish. Well, you don't want to hear some of the things I've heard he's did to them dogs. I used to see that JoJo jump in up in his lap and go licking on his nuts and shit, in his car. And then he'd realize that he's on the live stream and people are seeing him do it. And then he'll make it get off of there. Yeah, so you know what he's doing. You know what he's doing with them animals. And then that poor cat. Remember his poor cat that he had, Jasmine? He had her tied to the bumper of his fucking car and then he drug her. Um, I don't know what I'm having for lunch today, Christian. I ate a pear just now and I had a tomato sandwich just a little bit ago. And I'm eating a few chips now. And so that's my whatever time of day it is. My brunch. That's my brunch, okay? Mm. Christian, and if you know anybody that needs coasters, let me know because I have a whole bunch of these. They're made on a 3D printer, and I'll send them out if they need coasters. There's no need to mess up your furniture. Okay, let's put these pear seats up here. Mm. Oh, I'll be happy to. Yeah, I'll be happy to send them some coasters. With coasters, with listen to this, Christian, with matching light switch plate covers and wall plug covers, matching to match their coasters. Okay, I'm serious. Yep, you got to have everything that matches. Your carpets and your drapes. They if you got carpet, you definitely want them to match your drapes. Is that you, Tex? Okay, turn it off, honey. Turn the camera off. Okay, thank you. How you doing, sweet girl?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
Hmm. Fine. It's just I got shitloads of stuff to get done, and I
Uh,
woke up this morning cold and achy because it was chilly. And then this afternoon's going to be probably 90 degrees again, burning up. And Well, you know how the weather is.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sam and somebody else has declared war on us again. And so,
I don't come on YouTube that much anymore.
yeah, I don't know. AJ may want to get in on it because I don't think he likes Sam at all either.
I don't
He,
know.
he may
There's
want to get in on this war Sam has started.
there
Uh, but every,
I
but
think he might be asleep right now, but when he gets up I'll tell him.
yeah, see, I don't stay up late at night. I go to bed really early, so I wake up really early. Some people stay up late and sleep in. I don't. I'm backward.
Yeah,
But
I don't know if he's up. I'm in my room.
but Sam has chosen me. I'm his new target. Since he drove Dog Lips to his death, he thinks because I'm an old woman, I'm not decrepit by far. I do way more shit than he ever does in a day that he does in a month, right?
Yeah.
Hell,
Hey Banjo.
if he gets in and out of his car every day, he's doing good, you know.
Yeah, Sam and Jose both lost my respect. It's like I'm nice to everybody, and once you fuck me over, you can go kiss my ass. Then, like, they
Well,
both have lost my respect.
Jose doesn't, and I was really good on his channel yesterday, and he come up on mine being an idiot earlier when Evan was on. Like Jose, he doesn't want that stuff on his channel, but he doesn't go live because he's not going to have it on his channel. But he wants to come over. See, that's one of their things. They're out to take my channel, and I know they're using Jose. They're using Jose's one of them. They're using
Yeah,
to get to people. Yeah.
yeah. Like Jose used to call me on occasion on Facebook or whatever, and it's like I had no problem talking to him, but it's like once you fuck me over, you lost all my respect, and
Well,
you
he
know
could, he
I'm
could
cool with
actually tell if he
I'm cool with
wanted to,
everybody.
he could tell the story about when Green Thing was trying to hire him to cut the brake lines on my car. Okay. If he wanted to really put the truth out there, he could put that out there on her because he did say that. Um, he could do things to help me, not hinder me, but he doesn't. And I don't know why. Um, but
Um,
Sam's worthless as tits on a boar hog. I'm telling you. He
yeah,
he needs to be
like
he
my
needs to be in a mental hospital. Sam does. Period.
like I said when I first started YouTube, love everybody but trust nobody
Yeah.
because you don't know who's going to screw you over in the end.
Well, you see, Green Thing was only befriended me to try to attempt to get information from me about other YouTubers. And when I caught on to what she was up to, I mean, she plain come out and told me. She says it like this: "You're going to have to give me something." And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to give you." Oh, yes, you do. Don't play stupid with me. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm not giving her other people's information. Well, she got nothing, you know. And I parted ways with her. I don't know. She's telling some other story about how we parted ways. But so then she started lying and putting out stuff about my granddaughter living in a car and me doing abusing Shorty and blah 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 blah. Shorty will come on here and tell you herself. If when I get around her again, I'll get her to do it, and she'll tell you that girl worships the ground I walk on. I mean, how many people in the world are going to give you a free place to live? A free place to live. All they have to do is pay the electric bill and the trash bill. That's it.
Can I move in?
But if they ever move out, I would let you. You,
Shit, I
you
pay rent. I pay rent no matter where I'm at.
well, I just moved them in, because she's got one of my grandbabies, and you know the other, they were wondering what, and she was saying that my grandbaby was living in a car. Well, no, she wasn't living in a car. She had her own bedroom and her own toy room in my place, and her mother has a house, and her babysitter where she stays at during the day while mom works and dad works. She has a babysitter. She's in a house. But anyway, regardless, Green Thing's spreading her narrative. That's what she wants people to think. Um, and so I put her factual shit out there about her, where where she abused those children and was fired from 2 schools in 5 days for abusing children. And so she's made up another story. She's got Yukon Ann and all that bunch trying to say that she was some undercover something for some secret operation. Well, honey, that's not what a 74-page report says, and that is an arbitrary report from the school board. Period. It's the same as a damn court document. And I put all 74 pages of it up.
I didn't see it. Like I said, I don't come on YouTube that often. Hold
Well, if
on.
you ever get bored and you'd actually like to go read what she did, and it wasn't even just what she did to those children that she did stuff to. Get this, there was hundreds of other children watching what she did to that child. Do you know how that's going to affect those children the rest of their life? They're going to be terrified that somebody's going to go lay on top of them and try to hurt them.
Crazy. Ugh.
Oh, no, he does that. Yeah, Sam does that. See, he talks to himself. Kickstand, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he was going to pay somebody to cut my brake lines. Um, and Green Thing, we've even got her on video saying that she's going to do a raffle when I'm gone, and she's going to give away some more money when I'm gone. Right?
Fake your death.
I already tried that. Well, she did a raffle before, and then that one really pissed her off. She gave away $20 times 5, $100, right, on a drawing. And 3 of the people in that drawing turned around and said that won it, sent her $20 to me. So I got $60 out of her 100 off her little raffle. So if she has another one, I may get all that money. Because people turn around and give it to me just because they don't want it. They don't want her blood money, you know? And I take it just so I can laugh at her.
I've been watching this program that's called The Librarian. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I was up listening to stuff this morning telling how Monsanto is trying to kill us with our food. That wasn't nothing good to hear, which they are. I don't buy anything that's GMO. Nothing. If it's GMO, I won't buy it. Not even a banana.
I like bananas. I haven't had one in a while. I
Yeah,
should buy one.
we keep a lot of bananas around here. The babies eat bananas, and what I do is I just wait because my daughter buys so many of them, and when hers start to get really old, that's the best. That's the way I like them, and so she usually gives me what she's got left when she goes and buys her a fresh batch.
Yeah, I don't like mushy bananas.
Well, these aren't mushy, but they just start to get a soft spot or two on them, you know.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I don't like the green ones.
No,
I don't like them. I like them a little overripe to me.
when they're green, if you flatten them down and fry them, they're good.
Actually, I like banana and mayonnaise on bread. Huh?
Never
That's what
tried that.
I had this morning. I had tomato and mayonnaise on bread.
I've had
That's
that
what I
before.
wanted.
I've had
I
that
mean,
before.
don't eat
That's
that
good.
salty ass bologna and lunch meat. You know that you're filling your body full of salt, so you blow up like a balloon an hour later.
Yeah,
You know, because you're full of freaking salt.
I've had the
The mayonnaise has salt in it, right? So you don't need. You could, if you want to, you put some pepper on it, but you don't need to put salt on anything anymore. There's no reason to even buy salt. All the food's saturated in it.
I've had tomatoes and mayonnaise, but I've never had bananas and mayonnaise.
It's really good, especially if you use Miracle Whip on bananas.
I don't like Miracle Whip.
Well, I've been using Hellman's lately on mine. That's what I'm eating this week. I buy whatever's on sale, whichever kind it is. But it's Hellman's this week because it was on sale when I bought it. But
Yeah,
I normally I eat a lot of grapes. Here's why: grapes, they keep you from having heart problems. Okay, and then I eat pears. I ate the last of my pears just now, but I like peaches, and of course the little oranges, and things of the citrus. Um, but I like the papayas and any kind of the fruits. I
yeah,
just don't like them green. I had to keep those pears 2 weeks before they were ripe enough for me to eat because they're also green when they're in the stores.
yeah. When I went shopping, I sat there and realized the freaking store brand is more expensive than the name brand stuff.
Well, yep, a lot of it is. And they give me $20 a month in food stamps. Believe it or not, I get whole $20. And so grapes are almost $5 for 1 pound here now. They used to be $3. They're $5 a pound now. So I get a pound of grapes. Bananas are this store down here charges by the each. They're 39 cents a piece for a banana.
Hold on,
So
Stella.
I'll get 3 or 4 bananas. I'll get my grapes.
Just leave it
Um,
open. She'll go out.
anyway, I get maybe four items maybe for $20 for my 20 stamps. A loaf of bread. I get a loaf of bread and sometimes a bag of chips. And that's pretty much it. Boom, $20 is gone.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I
But
got
I've
it.
been buying. I've been stockpiling. I've got a lot of tuna, and I've got canned chicken. I've got and I need to get out there and get some stuff done. Get me some cooking going. I've got salmon or whatever you call not mackerel. Mackerel, I think it is. I've got tons of that. Um,
I had to open the door because um their cat Callie had snuck in.
uh-oh. Yeah, that cat I got around here, he tries to creep in here all the time. He just wants a dog treat usually, so I open my little slider on my screen door and drop him a dog treat out there, and he's just happy. He eats his little treat and then goes on.
Oh, cute.
Well, it's these pedigree marabone dog treats, and he likes to crack them open and eat that real beef out of the middle. It's not real bone, but it's a biscuit. It's a biscuit with tasty bone marrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So the outside's not really a bone; it's a biscuit, but it has the real beef bone marrow in the middle of the biscuit, and the cat just loves it.
I don't know if she snuck out or if she's hiding behind the chair. Yeah, I'm trying to talk low so if they are asleep, I don't wake up nobody. Because
Here comes
I
here
don't know if
comes Jose. I want to ask him anyway. Let's get him up here. Um, Jose, can I ask you a question? Was you and Sam over on What's Truth's channel?
I wasn't.
Okay, then one of them has cloned you because Sam
Okay.
was there and there was a Jose Sanders.
I was definitely not on anybody's stream last
No,
night.
you went to Cats. Cat said you was there, unless it wasn't you.
Yeah, I was in the chats
In
in
Cats. Okay,
chats.
in
Yeah.
Cats. What about What's Truth? Was you in his?
I'm not even subscribed to him
Oh, okay.
because I don't even know if that's his real channel name or unless
That's it.
he's
That's one of his real channels, yeah.
Okay.
I've known him for a while. I know
Well,
exactly who he is.
the thing is, whatever his name is, can actually tell who's been on YouTube the longest between those two channels. I've been on the channel.
But
My channel.
he doesn't know because he's not familiar with you all.
Okay.
I'll have to tell him to go look at the dates on them from
Because
now on.
mine is
Well, like I
2011.
said, you know, so if that's the case, and that means Sam and either Tally, probably if Sam's in a name, in one of
Well,
his
Sam
names,
doesn't like me.
well then
Sam straight up doesn't like me.
he'll go type in two names too. Sam will do that. So it's either Sam in two names or he's got Tally in there in a Jose Sanders name. Well, they're trying to ruin you all over YouTube. I'm just letting you know if that wasn't you. I knew you were at Cat's. Cat told me you were there.
Well, I'll talk to Tally
But you
to
were
see what
Jose
he can do.
Sanders' journeys in Cats. I saw it.
I'll
So
talk to Tally.
and find out if it was him or if it's Sam.
Because Tally doesn't take shit from Sam because Sam has fucked him over and he hasn't told anybody on the internet.
Well, the thing of it is, Sam is trying to take out two or three birds with one stone. And I
Well,
knew, I
how
knew,
do we
I
know
knew
if
you would
it's
tell me the
Sam though?
truth.
How do
Well,
you know?
huh?
How do you know if it's legitimately Sam and not anybody in your community that you don't know of that is lying to you?
Because Sam is the one that's declared war on me.
Okay, well, there's a hell of a lot of other people that have declared war
Well,
on you.
yeah, I know Green Thing's in on it. Ann has declared war. I know she's in on it. Jessica's in on it. I know a bunch of them. They're all in on it, including Proud Babbling Idiot. He's in on it. There's about six of them or seven that I've counted that are all in on it.
Unfortunately with
Sam was in here
Sam,
today. Jose, Sam was in here in at least three names today that we blocked out and took out.
well, Sam doesn't know which words means what in what contents. But even if he tries to select it, because you know how when you type, it gives you prediction words like what you should use next.
Not
That's what
me, it
he's
doesn't.
using, but he doesn't know what it means in that
Shady
context.
wants to know, why are you sticking up for Kickstand?
I haven't been watching him, but
I don't think
I'm not.
anybody
I'm
watches
not.
them.
Okay, everything I've heard from Kickstand and
Well,
the
Sam is
Shady
supposed to
is,
pay Jose $10 today. That'll be nice.
yeah, he did promise me $60, and I only got 50 out of him through
Yeah, so he still owes you $10. That's
yeah.
yeah. So is your dog hungry, Jose?
Why?
Well, Nikki said that you're starving your dog. Is your dog hungry?
Yeah, my dog's starving. Okay, fuck off, Nikki. It's a fucking joke. If anybody is okay, never mind. You know what? When it comes to Nikki, I ain't gonna fucking answer her because
No, it's when people in the chat ask you questions, I'm just putting them up so you can see it and answer if you want.
you want to
So
see what a starving dog look like.
no,
I'll show you what a starving dog looks like.
I don't want to look at no starving dogs. That's pitiful.
Look at that. Look at this baby. Look at that. Dog food.
Can I ask you a question? Did you ever take the dog to the vet to get it shot and get it wormed and bleed? You know what I'm talking about. The flea thing.
Yep, that's a highly starved dog.
Jose, did you ever get it to the vet?
That's none of your
Because
fucking business.
well, I'm just asking.
It's none of your
Well,
business or your cat's business.
I'm gonna tell you when I get a dog, like when I got Wiggles, the first thing I did, I had to wait till Wiggles was old enough to get him fixed, but I took him to the vet. and you have to get the rabies shots before you can get them fixed, okay? And you have to get the flea pill because they won't, if they got fleas, they won't take them in. So you have to get the flea pill and the rabies, and then I get them fixed because I get a coupon from Paws and Claws to get them fixed rather cheaply, okay? And then that's what I do. And then I take him. The next thing I do is I take him down and get him microchipped.
Well, my dog's good and taken care of, so he doesn't have to worry about anything. So you guys
My
don't have
dog,
to worry
well,
about
the
him.
reason I have to get rabies shots first and foremost is if they bite somebody, okay? And you don't have a rabies shot from a
Like I
vet.
said, it's none of your
I'm just
business.
no, I'm not. I'm just
Y'all
telling you
don't
because
pay for
I've been
anything
through
to
this,
know
all right?
anything, so
Listen, I've been
um,
through this. My dog got in dog jail. I got drugged through court on this. Um, and that's the main reason you want to get a rabies shots. But I'm also out in the country a lot, where there's a lot of rabid animals, and if they get bit by a rabid animal, well, they can get rabies. You know
like I said, my dog's health information is not up for the internet to know.
what I'm saying is you can get a hold of there's
Like I said,
cheap there's places
like
you can go
I
to
said,
Petco.
my supporters, like I
Listen,
said,
I'm
my
saying.
supporters know everything about my dog. My supporters, you guys are not my supporters, so
Jose, I
you
know. I'm just telling you. Listen, hardhead.
you don't need to
You go to
know my
Petco,
dog's
and
health
Petco will
information.
put you.
You
They
don't
will
need
contact
to
you with
know.
people you need
That
to
is
help
not
you.
up for grabs, not for hearsay. It's not for anything. If you want to talk, hit up my YouTube management consultants.
Who would
Sorry,
that be?
sorry. I am not going to divulge any personal information because you guys are fishing.
I'm not fishing. I'm telling you what I do. What I do with my dogs when I get a new dog.
I'm sorry I
That's the
can't
step.
talk anything of legal backgrounds
And then I'm telling
on
you
informations.
that
That's
if you
HIPAA
want, if
laws.
you
I can't
listen,
divulge
HEPA
anything with
laws doesn't
HIPAA
apply to
laws.
animals. What I'm trying to tell you is you can go to Petco, okay? Petco can
Like
direct
I'm
you
trying to tell you, I am
to.
not going to divulge my dog's information.
Nobody's
I'm not
asking for
going
your
to hear
dog's
no
information,
hearsay.
Jose.
I'm not
If
going
they
to
can
hear
help
any
you,
kind of
they
information that
can
you have
help
to
you
say
get.
about my dog.
Jose, they can
Stella,
help you
drop
get
it.
what you need
I said
for a
drop it
cheaper
now.
cost, for a
Stella,
cheaper price.
Stella, drop
Yeah.
it. Move on. Next topic.
Okay. Well, what did you want to discuss? You came up here, and I
I
wonder.
came to hang out, not to
Uh,
bicker.
yeah, but
Can
HIPAA
we
laws,
talk like normal
seriously,
human beings?
HIPAA laws are
Stella,
for humans,
Stella,
not
can we talk
animals.
like normal human beings instead of trying to bash
I,
each other
I
to the
am. I'm
fucking
not bashing.
graveyard?
I'm
This is
telling
not
you
a
some facts,
graveyard, right?
Jose.
Why are we
You
bashing
got to
each
learn
other
to
to
quit
the
being hard
graveyard?
headed and listen to me.
I'm listening.
Okay. What you're saying about HIPAA laws does not apply to animals. That's for humans. Okay. They don't have animal HIPAA laws. Uh, I'm just
I'm
trying to help you so
very
you can
glad you
get
know
all
the
your dog
difference.
stuff
I'm
done
very
cheaper.
glad.
I mean,
You
I'm just
won me a
offering
smart
help.
ass award.
I'm not offering. I'm not being a smart ass.
Well, you're a smart person.
Them.
At least I'll give you that.
All I was doing was offering a suggestion that I don't know where if you got a Petco close to you or not, but Petco is big in helping. They're big on the spay and neuter. They're big on helping people get the rabies. They have rabies drives, rabies clinics. I usually get mine done for $5. Okay. Now during the COVID, they did not do it, and I had to pay full price, which was close to $20 for each animal for the rabies shots. But when you can get them for
Like
five,
I
if you
said, my
do it during a
dog's
rabies clinic.
information is not up for grabs. Move on. Next topic.
I'm not asking for information. I'm giving you information.
Did I say I want information from you? Did I ask you, Stella, I want information? Did I say that? Did I? Or did I not say that?
Um, no, but
Then why are you giving me information that I don't need from you, Stella?
because you're younger than me and I'm twice
Because
your
it's
age.
not an answer. Move on.
I said because I'm older than you. I'm twice
Because
your
and I'm
age,
older than you is
and I
not
know
an
things
answer.
that a lot of younger people don't know.
I said that's not an answer. Move on.
Well, I wasn't even finished, and you cut me off.
I said move on with that. Let's not talk dogs information.
So, what is going to be your next plans for your hobo life or hitchhiking life, whichever you're doing next? What is your next plans that you're going to be moving toward doing, or
I will divulge that on my channel. I'm not divulging it anywhere else.
okay, all right, Texas back. There she is. Hey, sweetie.
What's up?
Yeah, Carlos is right. It's all good, until the dog gets sick. I just tried to protect my dog from
Any
anything that
dog
would present
can get
them.
sick, even if they're vaccinated. It is not 100 proof, just like condoms. Nothing is safe 100%. Even if a dog gets rabies, even when it has rabies shots, there is a 75% chance of that dog recovering or dying.
Jose,
I've
let
had
me ask you a
cases of
question.
dogs that
Have
had
you
rabies
ever
shots
seen
that did not
have you
make
ever
it.
seen a human that's had to have the rabies shots because they got rabies because they
I've
got bit
seen it
by a
on
dog?
YouTube. Personally, no, but I have seen
Oh,
it on
yeah,
YouTube.
personally, I knew this guy back when I was a kid, and he had to get 12 big needle shots. And so, as an adult, he had 12 gigantic holes down his stomach. Looked like somebody shot him with a 22. He had two, 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 six. Six on each side. There was two holes. He had 12 shots, two big holes all the way down, 6 and 6 down his stomach. Well, if he's still, I don't even know if he's still alive, but if he is, he still has those Drake. And he was a big fella,
And it's painful too.
he had a beer gut. So those big holes would spread out and open up. It was horrid looking,
And it's
horrid.
very painful too.
That's what I've heard. He said it was very painful. I was a kid back. I might have been 9 or 10 years old, I guess, when I knew this guy that had to have that done. But he's the only one I really knew in real life that ever did. But it was so rabies has kind of scared me ever since I saw that. You know,
I do advocate if you get an animal, the first thing you should do is get it rabies shots. That is the biggest thing that your dog can be saved is by having a rabies shot.
And parvo.
yeah, for puppies. Yeah, if they're a puppy, um, older dogs don't normally have to have parvo and stuff. They're not as apt to catch parvo, in other words, as an adult dog, as a full grown dog is as a puppy. But now, if you get a puppy, definitely. I usually give mine I think they've got a 9 in one now, but I always buy the 7 in ones and I give it a series of 3. and they're not that expensive. I give the shot myself. And any of your farm supplies carry that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Miss Arlene?
Well, open something third eye. Wants to see your
Well,
dog
I am
tag.
not showing you shit that pertains to my dogs or my human medical records.
I can show mine. Both of my dogs have theirs on. I can't show you their chip because it's up there on the top of their head, and I can barely feel where it's at. I can't show the microchip, but I can show their tags. Anybody wants to see my dogs as tags, and they're current and up to date. Now I don't know how some states are, but like here in this state, in Oklahoma and Arkansas, both those rabies shots are only good for 1 year. I've heard some people say in some states they're good for 3 or 4 years, but not here. Not any of them I've ever
The
had.
most
Every
is
year.
2 years. The most. 3 to 4
They're-
years is bogus.
yeah, I've
1 to
already
two
heard they
years.
have some that are longer.
No, a lot of America's vets suggest getting it yearly.
That's the way. Yeah, that's what I've always done. They always said to do it yearly, and that's what I've always done. Did you pick up dog food when you were out last time, Jose? Or no?
I am not divulging anything for your community to try to pick me apart, which I know better.
Well, I'm just saying, if your dog needs food, perhaps you might want to let people know. I just stockpiled my food in yesterday. Actually, day before yesterday, but I just got it unloaded today.
I agree, Banjo.
Yeah, I got a 45 pound of kibble and bit bistro for them for here, and they didn't have the bistro in 25 or the what is that, a 15, 16 pound bag. I buy the smaller bag. I'm keeping that in the van to carry with me when Sam and I are on the road. I don't buy that great big bag. I buy a smaller bag, and then I got an extra bag of pedigree marabone treats, and I got that in the van for when Sam and I get ready to leave and go on our trip. I've already got his food, his treats, everything's ready.
That's what I'm trying to do is save up money so I can get a vehicle and get on the road.
Yeah, that would be nice. I wish you'd have been able to get that when you had fixed and you'd already had a vehicle. It was just sorry the way they did you. I was really not happy about none of that text, not
Well,
getting into personal business.
you ain't the only one, and she never paid me back either. $2,000 out the window.
Yeah, I know. They took it, and I felt bad when you were helping me get my car parts for my van because I knew you had a car sitting right there that needed fixed, that you couldn't get any help to get it fixed.
Yeah, and then And then the thing is I lost my 2 big storage units too. I'm like, she fucked me over big time. I'm
And
like,
everything you had in them? Oh
oh, yep,
no, Lordy be.
yep. The thing is I got like a very small storage unit that has a little bit of stuff, like very little, like bare minimum type stuff, and they're raising the price on that. So I got to try to find a way to get back to
Yeah.
Texas to get that
Well,
shit.
I was paying 125 a month for one of those 12 by 20s. Just when I first downsized and moved out of my mobile home, and I rented one of those, and then I decided, uh, for $100 a month, I can buy my own shed because I didn't really need that 20-foot long space anyway. So I went and bought me an 8 by 12 and took my stuff out of that rental because that was just costing me so much money. And so I bought a shed that I now own, right?
Smart.
Yep. Over 4 or 5 years time, I had to pay 100 a month for it, and it was close to 5,000 with the financing fees, but I paid it off. I think a few months early, and I saved a little bit of money there. You know, that's the only way I could do it. I paid it off with one of my stimulus checks. That,
Good.
yeah, that's how I got it. That's how I paid it off early. I use my stimulus checks very wisely. But to hear Green Thing say it, I take all my money to the casino and I gamble it away. Wish I could afford to go to the casino. I might could win some money. I can't even afford to go. I can't even afford the gas to go drive there. Ain't that bad? I've got my gas. I've got my gas money put back to get me to Arkansas. Uh, my people gave me my donations for gas, and I've got them put back on a card so that my gas money is there. I got money to at least get out of here and get to where I'm going most of the way. Depends on how much gas prices goes up, but I got to
Oh,
fill up
shit.
and get there most of the way.
Yeah, they're outrageous, and depending on what state you're in, oh, it's ridiculous.
It's not too bad here. I think it's like 410, maybe 415 a gallon now. I'm sure it's went up a little more. Last time I
Yeah,
got gas, it was 410.
my brother on my father's side, he posted a video that he stopped at the gas station, and I think it was like 4.95, and they ran out of gas, and the gas station across the street put theirs up to like 5.14 or something.
Yeah, I didn't. I haven't been. I hadn't been near any stores since I went out and did the major shopping several days ago. And I was in my son-in-law's truck, and he already had gas, so I didn't have to stop and get any gas. So I do need to gas my van up though. If I take it out again, I need to go fill it. Go ahead and get the gas in it and get it ready. I really don't want to fill it because I don't like the gas sitting in it going bad. So usually what I do is I'll fill up a half a tank, you know, to just to keep gas in it. And then that
Mm.
way I'm always putting fresh gas back into it. Because I don't want my stuff starting to clog up and mess up and not run right because I'm
Yeah.
starting to let the gas in the tank get old.
Well, I was watching a video the other day that like if your vehicle's stationary for a long time, they say put it up on some blocks so that the wheels don't touch the ground and they won't go flat.
Yeah, well, the heat and the cold is what makes them go flat. But the reason for putting them up on something, even if it's driving them up on a piece of 2 by 6 or 2 by 10 something, is to keep them from dry rotting.
Yeah.
And mine are expensive tires. For this van, I think they're 16 inch, but they've got the extra heavy sidewalls on them because my van's heavy already, and I carry a lot of weight in it. But I got my tent, and I got me a twin size because I didn't want something taking up all my space inside my tent because I want room for my dog to come in and lay down beside me. I'll bring his blanket in. I don't want him on the mattress. So I didn't want the mattress taking up the entire floor of the tent. for that reason. So I got a twin size, and then I've got one of those tents that just go boing. You sling them out, and they just set themselves up.
Oh, wow.
I can't set up a tent with the poles by myself anymore. I'm just not able to do all that. And then you got the poles will break, or those little bamboo, the ones with the bamboo sticks,
Oh,
those
yeah.
will break. And next thing you know, you don't have a tent. Okay.
Yeah.
So I got one of those that you got, but the hardest part's folding it back into that circle to put it back into the bag. That's
Yeah.
the hardest part. But
Did you
this
did you
one,
notice
this one
Jose
hurts
said hi
more
to
for
me?
people. Huh?
I said, did you notice Jose said hi to me and I ignored him? I have nothing to say to him.
Well, I wasn't trying to belittle him. I was trying to offer suggestions that are helpful because I did notice that his dog has no, I'll take you out and show you, tags on it. And that's the reason I was saying this because that dog is big enough, it needs tags. And he can actually get in trouble. I'm surprised the police haven't hit him up about tags yet for his dog. You know, if you're traveling and you actually have to have the papers from the vet, not just the tag on the dog. See, I'm going to come out
Yeah,
here and show
because
you.
the tag could be expired or you can
Come
have a
here,
tag from
come here,
somebody else's dog.
come here, buddy. Come here. I'm going to show you. Okay, here's Sam's. Check. He's even got
Hmm.
his one from last year. Look, look. I'm trying to show you. He's got two of them on. He's got a pink one. Oh, still, Bubby, I'm showing your tags.
I see them.
Yeah. And he's got his. This little mustard he is on. Same way, same collar, same tags. His old one, this is his new one. His old one came off. I've got it inside. But there's his current one. And these are my dogs. And there's their tags. Hey AC. Let me make Let me make sure I give AC his wrench. Um
Yeah,
okay. There
when
you
we had
go.
our
You got
animals,
your wrench, baby. There you go.
when we when we had our animals, we would put the new ones on. We would keep the old ones
See,
in
I
in
don't
an
mind.
envelope.
I'm not ashamed of nothing. And I keep my dogs current. I worm them myself. In fact, I'll show you the wormer I use. I think I've got some laying here on this table somewhere. And I've got another full container because this one's almost empty. And I will show you what I worm my dogs with. And this kills hookworm and every kind of worm they ever get. You just don't want to overworm them. It's apple flavored, and I just I know how much to give them. I put a little
Hmm.
bit on my finger and I smear it on their tongue. That's in that orange tag they had on. Did you see the orange one? Believe it or not, that's a cow tag. And it's not a plain cow tag that they just mark their cattle with. This one is the one that has the chemicals on it. They get no fleas. They get no ticks. They ain't got ticks in their ears. They ain't got no ear mites in their ears because that cow tag, it works for about 6 months. So
Yeah.
when I go
You,
back to Arkansas again, I will stock up and buy. I will buy a fresh one to change out, and I'll get an extra one to take with me for when I need that second one. Right, 6 months.
yeah.
So I'm good
And
for a year.
people don't realize that even if you can't afford the deworming medicine, you can give them a little bit of garlic and it deworms them.
Well, this is cheap. It's not. It's like this tube will worm a 1,250 pound horse. Okay. And
Damn.
so you don't use very much of it, a very little bit of it. It's in a syringe type thing. And like I said, like for a chihuahua, you would put a size of a BB on your finger for a chihuahua. Now Sam gets about he as big as he is, he's 70 pounds. He gets about a quarter of an inch. You squirt it out, it comes out in a line. He gets about a quarter of an inch.
Mm,
Wiggles is almost his size. He gets the same amount now because he's weight wise, he's almost the same as Sam. He just ain't got no legs.
mm. Hey, hey,
But
Beckers.
it's ivermectin or Ivermax, any of that is the same thing.
Hey, Beckers. That's because we're more important and we're more entertaining
It
than getting
removes
stuff done
worms
around the
and
house.
blocks in a single dose. That's what it says. But this is the only one I've found that actually will kill hookworm. And if they start gasping and acting like they can't breathe, a lot of time it's because they've got hookworm. And the hookworm gets up there and closes off their airways. I've seen dogs with hookworm. It's bad.
I don't know if Becker's heard me. I said we're more important than getting housework done and more entertaining.
Oh, well, Sam wants to convince Authority Check and AC, or Asthma, rather, excuse me, that I am a Chomo supporter. Now, listen, AC, now I'll tell you what I've done. You can go back and listen to my old videos. Now, I don't know what they're showing you that's clipped and snipped and what they're showing PDF. Oh, they've sucked PDF in hook, line, and sinker. But get this. Now, back in the day, it used to really piss. We've always been divided into two sides in this community, the 3-3 and the whole army. Okay, well, it would piss the whole army off to no end. All we had to do was type in the chat, uh, free Mike Dibble, free Mike Dibble. We would do that shit just to piss them off. And nobody really give two shits about Mike Dibble. They didn't. They still don't. And he's back in jail. Oh, hang on, honey. I got you. But all he wanting to do is he's trying to build up his backup forces, turn people against me, right? Build up his team. And of course, PDF's going to fall for it because PDF is also needing the same backup. yeah, yeah, it was from almost over 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago. His receipts are old. I've got photos. Okay, honey, go ahead. I got you. Yeah, Sam. Listen, Sam's using old receipts from 3 or 4 years ago. And if you talk to Andrew at Dome, he will
Yep.
tell you we already been through this with Andrew about a year or so ago. Okay, Andrew already
Yep.
knows everything these idiots are putting out there. Well, Sam, I've got pictures of Sam loved up between Mike Dibble and Adobe, the freaking child pornographer. Okay. They haven't caught him yet, but they're going to eventually.
Hello, AC.
Well, and the only
Hello.
reason we know is because he went to a YouTuber's house, and they didn't unknowingly know, what was going on with him. And the guy and Adobe tried to get him to look at underage girls. He had not nice photos of on his phone, right? And they refused to look at it. But anyway, they tried to help the guy. They got him out. They just he fixed the motorcycle up for him, got him the hell out of there, got him off his property, you know. But so Sam was actually the one that was all loved up with Mike Dibble. Loved up. I've got the picture of him smiling like a cat that ate the rat. Right up in the middle between him and Adobe. I've never donated to that man. I've never gave him a penny of money. I've never sent him a gift. And I've damn sure not met him. Jose went after he was charged, right? And after he got out on probation, Jose went and slept in a tent with him. They don't say a word to Jose, right? And I've
Mm-hmm.
never even met the guy. But this is what they just want to use this for the dirt to come after me with. And it's nobody buys it anymore. Their dirt nearly worked for them once, but it don't work anymore, you know? Read some of the comments, AC. You'll see what I'm talking about. But I love pissing them off. And you know how you say things deliberately just to piss people off? It,
All
it
the
dro-
time.
oh yeah, and it drove them crazy. Me and a whole bunch of us would come in there, like 10 of us would be typing in the chat, free Mike Dibble in caps, or putting the pound sign in front of it, free Mike Dibble, set Dibble free. And we would just do shit like that just to piss them off. And they'd get them so riled up, they'd be chomping at the bit for weeks to come after that. Yep.
Yeah, I got a couple of messages left in my comment section, which is what I'm kind of trying to pull up right now. where he
To me,
insinuates
hey,
that I guess he's got something on me if he's gonna go if I don't go after you. So give me a
oh,
second.
he's got
Let
no
me
because he's buddied up with PDF. It's
yeah. See,
whatever PDF is using against you, that's what he's got. So I wouldn't worry
yeah,
about
I don't respond to threats
me
like
either.
that. Let me get to my
I'm never
studio.
going
I think the
to.
studio is going to be easiest. You know,
But I
comments,
did enjoy
comments,
your
comments,
show last
comments.
night. And I was going to let you
Oh,
know I had prior to that went over to Ross Collins and said hello and enjoyed her show, and then I went over to your show after that because we all know that that whole deal was scanned by PDF, that strike me thing, you know, and that was just one of his plays, to get to me back then. Did you not remember when PDF, I was on his panel and he changed my name on there to Mrs. Poor Dirt Farmer?
hold on a second.
He actually changed my name up on the panel. I don't even know how to do that to change your name. You know what I'm saying? But I was on his panel and he changed my name where yours says AC. He changed
Yeah.
it, say that was my picture. He changed mine to Mrs. Poor Dirt Farmer. And I like, what the fuck, man? I thought you had a woman. He says it's his wife, but they're not married.
Yep. Okay, these are held for review. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the comments real quick so I
And
can show
Sam's
you.
he's got 50 million sock accounts. He'll switch them up on you too. He'll even respond to himself in another sock account. He will. He'll talk to himself to make it look like he's got backup against you. Okay. He's about the stupidest wannabe troll I ever seen in my life.
Oh wow. Wow. PDF's got quite a few messages that got blocked. Oh my god. He's in here saying authority check. You authority check are guilty of child porn. Never fucking happened. Porn bombers are same as child porn. Read about yourself.
Well, he was all for
How is
he
that the
was all
same?
for
How
porn
is it the
bombing
same? You're
until he had his
okay.
mental breakdown.
Okay, you're telling me that somebody that thinks it's fucking hilarious that that somebody gets so fucking bent out of shape over something that pops up on their computer that may or may not should be on screen, that is not underage, that is a 18 and plus fucking channel. Yeah, no, that shit's fucking hilarious. And then but then he posts this shit and he says, "Well, you're the same as a child porner. You're the same as a kitty diddler. You're the same as a rapist." No, I'm
Can,
sorry.
can I
You're
ask you a
wrong for
question?
this.
Okay, now get this. I'm going to tell you what I see. See, people accuse me of having a crystal ball a lot of time because I'll pull things out of the hat that sound far fetched, but 6 months
Mm-hmm.
to a year down the line, they'll come out to be true. Right now, get this. He looks just like that mouse dude. I'm wondering if his dad's brother, that's not his, like his uncle. Look at them; they look just a fucking like. Their facial features. I'm saying. They look like they're related. I
Mm-mm.
was just wondering if anybody's looked, because when you look people up, it gives you possible relatives on both of them and compare those and see if they are related. That would just be something I would look at because I'm telling you, that's what I saw first off. For some reason, they look a lot alike. But he came in my chat yesterday and said, "I'm next. I'm next." That was his exact words.
Mm-mm.
and it was in his because I had blocked him as Poor Dirt Farmer. I had
Yep.
unsubscribed him and blocked him. So he came in that Poor Dirt Farmer Live or whatever name of his because didn't have it blocked at the time. It's blocked now, um, to keep him out of my chats because I don't go in his chats. I was told I was on his panel when he told me I wasn't wanted in his chats or on his panel. So I excused myself. I left. I unsubscribed, and I haven't been back. But for some reason, he declared war on me. I don't know why, because I haven't said anything
Well,
to him.
we
Haven't
know
been on his
why.
channel. Yeah, because he wants to get to you guys through me, and
Yeah.
and vice versa. You know, they try to use one to get to the other. It's not going to work. I love you and Asmer. Y'all are like brothers to me, really. And
Yeah.
uh, you know, and if he's taking YouTube this serious, then he needs to be in a straitjacket and a padded cell right along with Psycho Sam. They all need to be right there together. But I never knew about him working that chop shop shit until recently. He always just bragged about how good a pot grower he was. He got busted growing pot, you know, and
Yeah.
that's all I ever heard him bragging about. I never heard him bragging about his chop shop business,
Yeah. I
the
mean,
selling
people
cars
don't
and
want
car parts.
shit like that being said. All right. Let me fix this.
So evidently,
Yeah, I
somebody
can't find
looked
that
at
comment
his
right now.
criminal records and found it. That's what I'm saying. Because it came out. I knew nothing about it back when I was friends with him at all, except for what he told me. That's what I knew. I didn't know the mouse guy. I didn't know the Tony guy, and I didn't even. I knew that I saw the nub guy later on.
Yeah.
The one who calls nubs. Yeah, but the other ones. There's there. Look who's there. Look who's here. Ha ha.
What's up, Terry Gold? Um, look. I continue to tell everybody, and I'm glad Terry's here because, I don't have a problem with other people. Like my issue was with PDF. If at anything, I expect people just to stay out of it. Like if you're not in the mix of it, stay out of it.
Well,
Let
see,
let
that's
us
the
let us
thing.
big boys deal with their own shit.
Well,
There
that's
are a
the
bunch of
thing.
people that wanted to jump in.
He wanted me to side with him against you and Asmer. And when I refused to do it, you know, he's a control freak. He wanted to control me. And I can't be controlled. I can't even control me. But you're right. I don't get in the mix of other people's disputes. I've got my own and I pick and choose those wisely. I've got my own disputes with people, right? Like Sam and
Yeah.
Green, um, the school teacher that abuses children.
Yeah, yeah, Terry. I have no issue with you. I love your videos, man. I think they're funny. I mean, like the thing with for example, like No Justice. No Justice put out videos against Asmar. I can't tell you how many times I've said, hey, Asmar is his own person. Okay, if he does or says something, that shit's on him. And if you're gonna sit here and get pissed off at something I say, well, hell, you're taking it up with the right person because I am the one who said it. I'm the one who did this. It's me. You have an issue with me. You don't have an issue with somebody else for the shit that I say. You have an issue with me. And so, I think that he's just gone down a very fucked up
And
path. And I'm
when PDF's speaking now, he's stuttering. And stuttering is always either means that he's lying or he's trying to come up with something to make up and he can't think quick enough because he's been
yeah,
stuttering a lot lately. A lot. Because I've saw the clips and listened to the clips people play, right?
yeah. And
Right. She said, yeah, it was just a few seconds. She shouldn't be around kids. See, I posted the facts about this school teacher because she's in our community that abused those special needs children, and I've got the I made a video of the 74-page report. It's an arbitrary report from the school board where they fired her for abusing two special needs children in school. Okay, and now she's lying and telling some cock and mamie story how she was undercover and she was busting these teachers for embezzlement and what the fuck ever they were doing. She's making up lies. There wasn't none of that in that arbitrary report about her. Nothing except for she abused children. And it wasn't even those two children, AC, that she actually abused. There was
Mhm.
hundreds of other children that watched her abuse that children that are now going to be traumatized for life. Traumatized from what they saw her do to that child. They're going to be afraid to go to school, and these are already special needs children, right? And they're going to
Mhm.
be afraid to even go to school. They're going to be afraid of teachers. They're going to be afraid of everybody because they're going to think that whoever they meet is going to get on top of them and try to hold them on the floor like she did that little boy. And the boy was really small for his size. On top of that, he was undersized for his age, a second grader. And you got
Mhm.
a big, probably close to 200-pound woman laying on top of him with her legs wrapped around him, holding him down like you would if you watch an MMA wrestling match.
Mhm.
She's holding this little child down like that. Read the report. I'm surprised she hasn't tried to contact you guys and turn you against me. She's went to Poon Handler. She's went to Noodles. She's went to somebody else. Cat told me. Anyway, she'd been going over these other channels trying to turn these people against me. Of course, just like Sam and freaking PDF are doing with you guys. Same thing,
Yeah.
different situation. But I put facts out there. I didn't just go shit talk her and make up crap about her. I didn't even say a word. I didn't even put her name out there that it was her. I didn't even tell them that it was her. She's the one telling them it's her. So she doxed herself. All I did was post because I posted several videos where teachers have been abusing children, and especially in the state of New Jersey, because New Jersey is big on protecting their children. That's a big thing. The mayor, the whole thing, well, we protect our children. Well, how are you going to protect them from these teachers? You know, that's I tried my best to send an email to that mayor yesterday and inquire as to why this woman still has a teaching license in that state after all the stuff she's done. Why does she still maintain a teacher's license? Why hasn't the court removed that license from her? She brags, "Oh, I've still got my license. I can go teach anywhere I want." And she can't spell. Have you ever heard a school teacher that can't spell basic words? Like she tried to type loser yesterday. She typed looser. And she types like this all the time. It's not just autocorrect. You could tell typos from autocorrect.
This fucking bitch. I'm going through my comment section. This bitch sits here and says, AC looks like a walrus. Hit me up for diet and exercise tips.
They're just
Oh,
they're jealous because
no.
you
I'm
drew me to
responding
you.
back with no thanks. I have no want to become anorexic.
Your smile is what drew me to you, and your happiness is what attracted me to you as a YouTuber. Was your smile and your laughter. Um, you know, just like the Chillins, the laughter they do. I love the Chillins to death.
Damn, I don't know how to spell anorexic. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's not right. Shit.
I don't know. Is it that?
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know.
There it
Maybe
goes.
one in. Maybe one in.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got it. I
you
got
can
it. I got it. I got it.
one in. Okay. And her, oh, and then she got mad. Then she got mad because her, even her teacher's salary, because her being a teacher is all public information. I found all her entire salary all the way back till she started teaching. Okay, all the way back to the beginning. She got mad about that too. But I like to go. I like to go dig them closet bones out all the way back to the day they were born. All the way back that far if I can find anything. And then I watched her have two innocent men that weren't doing anything arrested for no reason because she's a nut job.
Here's this thing. Okay.
That's right, Beckers. I don't got no money to brag about because I ain't got none. I'm a poor bitch. I don't mind admitting it. Oh, but I thought that was so sweet though. AC, the guy that got you the air conditioning unit, that was sweet. Um, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, and you can't,
I,
because I know you don't ask for anything ever. You work and you make your own money. But isn't it nice when people just send you gifts and give you gifts of things you need? That's what I do. People give me gifts of things I need, like Caveman, you know. I mean, he sent me that lead dictative because I wanted it, right? But he sent me
mm-hmm.
a trot line for when I'm fishing because I need it. I don't have the money to go buy one. And so he said he had one, he wasn't using it, and he sent it to me, you know. And I like my little gifts people give me. And Pangy, back in the winter, I was sleeping out in that van. I ran out of propane, and it was 16 degrees in that cold ass van. And Pangy, he shipped me a sleeping bag. And oh my God, that thing was so warm. I didn't even need a heater after that. But I'm kind of old to be sleeping out in 16-degree weather, you know, but I do it because
Yep.
I just do, you know, I'm there, I'm doing things, I'm out camping, I'm in my van. This is what you do, you know. And so somebody donated me enough money the next day. I went and I'm telling you, I bought 6 cans of propane and it was over $30 for 6 little cans of propane, which would last me 2 nights for heat. Okay, but it got me
Mm.
through the cold spell and got me done till I got out of there and got back here to warmer climate. She was a gym teacher. Doesn't matter. Any kind of a teacher that's qualified to teach still needs an education and they need to know how to spell if they're a teacher. Yeah, she was the wrestling coach, evidently.
Um, is Sam one of Sam's sock accounts Booty Bandit News?
No, that would be the one. Proud Babylonian is his real name, and he's a psychotic, is crazy, is all get out. He gets about 2 people in his chats when he runs a live stream, but he's loony as a
Mm,
shit. I'm not sure what his ethnic background is, but he's not African American. But he gets on there and he wears a black wig and pretends to be a black man.
okay, maybe that's okay.
That's him. Now that's that guy,
Uh,
and he's been running lately in a name called the Gambler. Also, that same guy. He calls Evan. He's referring to Slab City News. He calls him Booty Bandit News, BBN. And that's what gave him away in that gambler name, because he kept talking about BBN. And he's the only one that refers to Evan as Booty Bandit News. Okay. And this, I'm
Hmm.
smart. I put all this shit together. Me and Nikki are pretty good about figuring out which trolls who over here on this side, just by how they type and what they type.
This is definitely him. Adventures with Mister and Sammy.
That's Sam. Yes, that's
Okay.
his main account.
All right. So let me go ahead and turn my camera on now. Switch camera up first though, so you can see what I'm talking about. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm
I'm
saying?
going to put you up on the full screen so they can see, okay?
Okay. So this happens to be um, my studio, of course, and a couple of comments in here. You know, they get some shit in here every once in a while, like this Dick and Roscoe show. Oh, look, plenty of unknown actors to add to YouTube Discovery. Oh my God, priceless. Yeah, that right there is Mouse. Beware Mouse. He is a convicted sex offender, a convicted chomo. That is right. So somebody like this are the people that we go after, and he's a little pissed off about it. It's
And he's
okay.
PBS
It's
best
okay.
friend.
Oh, PDS best friend, yes. Up here now we have our boy Sam, who says, and AC, I even have you on her panel drinking your morning Starbucks coffee, talking about your hemp cigarettes. I ain't going away, bro, until you acknowledge the truth and the facts you always said. You got receipts, bring them. Here where you they are where so here's the thing. I'm always here. Always. I might be at work, but I'm on YouTube. I might be driving around, but I'm listening in. I'm always paying attention. This is my form of entertainment. I don't watch TV anymore. I rarely listen to the radio. If I listen to music, it's usually on our channel. That is right. I'm mostly on YouTube. Sam, I don't have an issue with you. I really don't. I don't really know you that well. I know I've seen some of what Stella's talking about because Stella showed me the video of you whacking your pud in the fucking basement. But then you sit here and you reach out to me asking me to, hey, look at the proof. Look at the proof. Mm.
What he's trying to say is he's using Mike Dibble, who's back in jail now anyway. And this he went to jail in 2018 or 19. I can't remember. I think it might have been 19. Um, because he was charged with oral copulation of a child under a certain age, and there's two boys. Okay, then they dropped off one of the boys' charges, but in the end, he took a plea bargain, and what he was actually charged with was child endangerment. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know if it's because they didn't have evidence. I don't know what it is, but Nikki played, and Nikki still has the video, which played the when he went and got his probation stipulations. They ended up striking a bunch of stuff because at first they had in there that he can't be around teddy bears, um, and then they struck that. See, I would be interested to know exactly what is in that Mouse's probation stipulations. What he's supposed to be doing, uh, you know, normally they're not even supposed to be shopping in a Walmart unless it's at nighttime, when children are at home or in bed, or during daytime, during if they're in school hours, they can go out in public stores where children, they can't even go around any public parks, public schools, or be around any place where a child might be. So I'd be curious, honestly, if somebody could dig out that information on Mouse. I would be curious to see what his probation or whatever stipulations that they gave him when he became a registered sex offender. You see what I'm saying? I would be
Mm-hmm.
curious to see what his stipulations are. He's probably violated. He probably could be picked up on a violation very easily. He's probably violated. He probably already has. The reason Mike Dibble violated is because he just didn't report. See, we do our homework over here. We do it very thoroughly, like y'all do. But like I said, that would be a good if you could get somebody that has time to go dig up that, because I'm sure it's public information. As a registered sex offender, go find his court records and go in there and look and see what the court checked off and stipulated that he has to do. A lot sometimes they have to go to certain classes. They have to not, but that's besides registering and paying the fees and all that jazz. There's more to it than that. Okay, a lot more. Believe me, we done dealt with it with the Dibble thing over here. So I'm just trying to give you a little more background on something that you might could use. Matter of fact, if he's violating, then he needs to be picked back up.
So real quick, just so I have this on here. Like I said, Mr. Sam, I don't really know you. I've seen a little bit too much. You too little.
We have seen him video his anus. And by the way, Sam, you do need an anal bleaching. His anus is nasty. We have seen him expose his
How much did that
penis.
cost, by the way?
His
I'm
rotten
kind of
nut
curious.
sack. We've also seen him shit in his bucket and stick his camera down in there and show everybody his fecal matter. We have seen so much sick shit from this bitch. I'm not kidding you. Well, I mean, it's even more than just the exposing himself to women. There's videos. I've got videos on my community wall that other people made and put up, like when he was attacking those two lesbians out there, telling them he was going to kill them. And he has threatened. I've got videos up that these are other people's videos that I just shared, that they videoed him threatening to kill people. Okay, the dude is pure psycho, and he did stalk Dog Lips until his death, and was even still videoing Dog Lips when they were loading him into the ambulance carrying his dead carcass away. He was he followed him, he stalked him, he videoed him. He even had Dog Lips arrested and put in jail by making a bogus statement that he wrote out. He hand wrote a statement. It was all on video. We all saw it. But the police didn't collect any evidence, right? They didn't collect the knife, and they didn't collect the video. So they collected no evidence. But like I told Dog Lips, I said, you're going to be best taking a plea bargain, because they're going to sit in jail because you don't have the money to bail out. So you go sit in jail for 2 years while they drag you through court, and then you will get out, but it's going to take years. You're going to sit in that jail for years. So he took the plea bargain. He got out. He ended up getting out in 5 months. And it wasn't even, it was in May. Well, he wasn't even out. He wasn't even out a month when Sam stalked him until he's dead. They're investigating it. His autopsy isn't back yet, so we really don't know who killed him or how he was killed. But they impounded his vehicle because his car keys, his wallet, and cell phone were all stolen. They were gone, missing. I don't know if Sam took them. I don't know if this other homeless guy he was hanging with took them. We don't know any of this. We can't prove it until eventually the cops find out. But Sam was stalking him so bad. Dog Lips' dog died, okay? Sam went into his camper when he wasn't even there and took a stuffed animal and placed it in his camper just to torment him. Now, over his dog dying. He's done so much shit, and he drove that man to his death. He drove him to it. He stalked him till he was dead, and now I'm his new target. He thinks the same thing is going to happen to me. Okay, look at that. What Rodder said. Yeah, we saw that. We saw him spreading his ass cheeks video on his anus right on the live stream. We all saw everything. But the reason the stuff's not there anymore is because, no, eventually 2 of Sam's channels got struck and got removed. So he lost all the videos that were there. but I'm sure people still have clips of all this. A lot of people clip and snip. They do the same thing here. So there's videos out there, I'm sure, um,
Yeah.
that still have all that in it. But see, look, Nikki's dropping links to stuff. See, look. Oh yeah, there is that link right there is Sam admitting he porn bombed and exposed himself. Listen, I was sitting here on my laptop and my phone, and I watched Sam and this other guy we call El Joe Rapito um, sit there and plot and plan to porn bomb Evan. So we notified Evan and let him know that they're fixing to come porn bombing. But Sam sent Eljo to do the porn bombing, okay? But before he got there, Evan was expecting it, so it didn't happen. But we watched them plot it and plan it on Sam's live stream. But yeah, he'll admit it, and then tomorrow he'll deny it.
Well, and look, for people that are honest about their shit, I respect them more when they do that. When you got people that fucking
Yeah,
backpedal
but
on
he'll
that shit,
deny it tomorrow.
you don't have my respect. I mean, you're gonna sit here 1 second say that you did it, and then you're gonna say the next second you didn't do it. You're how am I to believe anything you ever say?
He's going around saying that I said free Mike Dibble and all that, and I did. So did 20 other people in our chat. We were doing all that to piss them off, to get them
Yeah,
riled up, to get them chomping at the bits, because we knew that's all we had to say to do it. Okay? Sometimes it's just a simple 2 or 3 little words that you got to put out there, and it will rile them up so bad that they're gritting their teeth and pulling their hair. They would just come through the screen and choke your neck if they could get to you. It makes them so angry. And we all did this. It wasn't just me. There was
yeah.
tons of us doing the same thing. But see, I'm getting all the blame put on just me. I did it. Like I said, if you ask me, I'll tell you what I did. Well, see, back in the beginning, actually, right when I got arrested, the day I got arrested, I was fixing to leave for Slab City, California. I would have been there if I hadn't have got arrested. I would have been there when all that mess uh, broke down. You know what I'm saying? Broke out. I would
Hmm.
have been there. I'd have been tangled right up in the middle of that mix. So luckily, I went to jail and got tangled up in that mix instead of getting tangled up in that other mix. But I was taking, I had my van loaded down. I was taking supplies. Slab City's a big squatting area in Niland, California. It was an old military base, and a lot of people live out there. They think it's a free city. It's not. The health conditions are very bad. It's hard to live out
Yeah,
there. But
that's that place in the middle of the fucking desert that what is it? Vice News did a piece on.
yeah, a lot of people have. A lot of people. It's very
Yeah.
popular. Well, back at that time, I could give you a brief breakdown on it. Mike Dibble had a huge camp that he called the Goonies. Okay, and back then he got a sponsor for big money. There was big money tied up in this deal. Okay, he was putting in a huge solar power system that would have powered pretty much everybody in Slab City with electricity. Okay, he was also building and putting in a 3-stage reverse osmosis water filtering system because they were drinking water from that nasty, filthy canal that was there.
Yeah.
People drinking that. But anyway, so this guy started out to everybody. We all thought he was just the greatest thing that walked, right? Because he was doing all this until the 4th of July party when somebody showed up out there with a bunch of opiates and a bunch and it's a dope city is what it is. A bunch of dopers.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of child predators there. Why would anybody in their right mind take their children to a place like that to begin with is beyond me. I would never do that.
Yeah.
But anyway, and so at one time he had a lot of supporters. People were giving him you can go back and look at his channels, his old videos, the people that were in there supporting him and sending him money and donating and sending him everything he needed. And he had big money sponsors. And like I said, so there at one time, everybody in this community was liked him and supported him. He might have had one or two that didn't like him. That'd have been it, you know. But most people did like him until they arrested him for harming those two boys. Okay, then it changed. Well, everybody, we all decided, well, you can't just go by that, you know, because like in my case, all my charges was thrown out because I was not guilty. So everybody gave him benefit of the doubt, right? And so everybody kind of remained the same. Of course, we still threw out there free Mike Dibble and all that garbage, you know, as it went along. And but anyway, so when it came down to coming down, and he got out on probation with his plea bargain, and we all heard the recording. The court we were listening to it verbally. Okay, you couldn't see it, but we could hear what the judge, the lawyers, and everybody was saying at that court hearing. Matter of fact, I've still got a copy of it in my phone somewhere. But anyway, so up until that point, everybody supported him. Well, the reason they go after Evan is because Evan had put several $100s on his books way back, you know, back after he first got arrested, and which he has done. He put money on Sam's books when Sam was in jail. Um, he paid off a debt to Jose. Sam owed Jose $50 recently. Evan paid that $50 debt for him. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just get the laughs and jollies off of it, right? Because it's what we do. You know, we do stuff and then we laugh at them about it. But so, regardless, here we are now, 3 years later, and Sam is still pulling up this old ass Dibble shit when he was one of the few people that I've actually got photos of that was out there. He's the only one I got a photo of that was actually loved up, arms around him, best buddy with Dibble. Okay.
Mm.
I don't put the photo up on my monetized channel because he'll strike it because it's got his big fat ugly face in it. It may be it may be up on my Troll Queen channel though. I'm not sure because I don't give a shit what I put on there. I don't care if it gets struck. And if not, I can put it back up because I still got the photo. But there are videos, like I said, of him attacking women, threatening women. That lady Shady that comes in here, Sam. This is recent too. This is while he's been at where he's at now in Crescent City, California. Okay, because he's on probation for 2 years there. He resisted arrest, and when the police officer, or actually it's a park ranger, tried to pull him from the vehicle, Sam fell on top of them and hurt him. Well, he plea bargained and got 2 years probation out of it. So he can't leave Crescent City, California. So he goes to the public shower place there in Crescent City, same place that Shady and her mother that live in an RV and travel were going there taking showers. And Sam tried to rub his penis on the back of her head. She's got stories up on her channel telling about it too.
Yeah.
Now, Sam does stuff, and then like I said, he's a narcissistic sociopath. He creates a situation, and then he plays the victim. Okay, and this is how he's got warrants. He's got a warrant in Indiana for probation violation. He skipped out on them, skipped his probation there. He's got at least, I know, 11 or 12 other, maybe more other court cases throughout the United States that are open against him. Okay, he's no angel. Believe me, he's no angel by far. Danita, like I said, He put he put money on Dibble's books, but that was back when Dibble was first arrested, the same as when Sam got first arrested. He put uh, Evan been to jail, and he knows what it's like to be in jail with no money on your books. Okay, he knows, and he's a good-hearted man. He's just good-hearted, and if somebody's in jail, you know, even if he don't like them, and he don't like Sam, but he put money on his books anyway because he didn't want him sitting in jail with no money on his books. Well, the thing of it is, he wasn't a child molester, Danita, at that time. He had not even been to trial. He had just been arrested. And I don't know if you noticed my case or not. They had me charged down like a big hardened criminal felony running with the Aryan Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia. But you see, and so since they threw my charges out, Sam's telling everybody that I went and snitched on the Aryan Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia is why they threw my charges out. Well, believe it or not, all that shit's in court records. Anything that happens is in court records, right? All you got to do is go and look. They didn't have a case against me because I didn't do anything wrong. And I kept screaming it the whole 2 years I fought them people. I told the judge every time. Matter of fact, they'd reread me my rights every time I went to court because first thing I'd tell that judge, I don't do drugs, I don't buy drugs, I don't sell drugs, and I dang sure don't know any of those brotherhoods or Mexican mafia people or whatever else they're trying to suck me into. You know, the judge reread me my rights every time I went in there because I wouldn't shut up. Oh, I had no money on my books when I was in jail, Danita. But the thing of it is I knew 80% of the girls that were in jail, and they were all out there hustling and cleaning windows and making coffees. And the first thing they did was bring me a cup of coffee or a cookie, or a snack, or slide colored pencils and paper stuff up under my door for me to color and do. I mean, I couldn't even get a postage stamp and an envelope because I hadn't been in there long enough to be declared indigent, right? So I couldn't even write a letter. So yeah, I know what it's like to be in jail with no money. It's nothing nice, believe me. But I mean, I really didn't care. I thought, to be honest, I thought I was on vacation. I didn't realize, I didn't even know why I was there. And I thought, man, this is vacation. Man, these people are washing my clothes. They're cooking my food and bringing it. They're sorry, bringing it right to me in bed. You know, I mean, I felt like I was laid up in a 5-star hotel getting room service. I didn't even realize I was in jail until one of the girls in there got me by the hand one day and drug me to the payphone and put me on the phone with her bondsman and said, "You got to get out of here. You cannot help yourself from inside this jail." And I said, "Okay, I'll talk to him." Next day, he come bailed me out. Simple as that. I could have got out as soon as I got in there, but I didn't even know I was in jail. I thought I was on a vacation. It was weird. I never shed a tear the entire time I was in there, not one. I heard people screaming and crying all night long, just screaming and crying and blubbering, you know. And I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. So I'd get up and flush the toilet till they shut up because it would go down a pipe. Everybody heard it. It would go right under their cell. And so I told the guard that's what I did. I said, if you hear me flushing the toilet at night, it's because these bitches are down there screaming and hollering and won't shut up so I can sleep. So I go flush the toilet till they shut up. And she just laughed at me. But
Nikki,
yeah,
I did see the
a lot
video
of
you
people
sent
have
me.
been there.
That's why I'm doing a couple of different things here
Well,
between
we're
work
just
and being
trying to
on panel.
badmouth Evan, and Evan is one of the biggest hearted people in our community. If
Hmm.
anybody is down and out or having a hardship, Evan is the first one to jump out there and extend that olive branch and try to help them. Okay?
I'm going to jump out down. I got a couple of things I got to take care of. Ladies and gents, y'all have a good one.
Well, you got my number and everything. Keep me informed.
Hmm.
If you don't do nothing but screenshot and send me the stuff of Sam harassing you, you know.
Well, like I said, look, he's not really harassing me. I mean, I'll take
Oh, he
snapshots of
will.
all this shit,
He will.
but
He'll get on the
you're
car.
not. It's like this. Nobody's gonna get under my skin. PDF tries relentlessly to try to get under my skin. He doesn't. I laugh it off because it's fucking hilarious to see
They're
him
all
get so
hilarious.
fucking butthurt. it's so funny to see him get so fucking butthurt over words over the internet.
But I did want to thank you though for
Yes,
being
ma'am.
nice to Ross Kahn last night, because like I said, I knew she wasn't trying to be mean to me. I knew that was PDF behind all that. Okay, um,
Um,
and I knew it wasn't her personally because she didn't even know me personally.
yeah. No, I get it. I like Ross. She's not good when she's around the drama, and it's one of the things that we've talked to her about, or I've talked to her personally about. Like, just if she wants to be there, come in chat and everything, cool. But and this is part of what she was saying last night. She's like, AC is the one that reached out to me and said, this isn't really a place to be. And it's not so much that it's not a place to be. It's just you're not good with the drama. And if you're not good with the drama, you shouldn't be around
There
it.
are people that have substance abuse, mental issues, anxiety, anything. They can't handle the drama. They can't,
Yeah.
and they're not going to do well with it. But this is a drama community. That's what I keep telling people. People come in here and want everybody to be angels and shit. I said, dude,
I
this is
agree.
drama community. It's what it's been. It's what's always been. It's what's always going to be. You're not going to change it. It's
Yep.
not going to change. Go to a knitting circle or something. If you want to get into one that's drama free. That's all I can suggest for them. Either that or grow some very thick skin because you're going to
Yeah.
need it. But I do appreciate you and Asmer. I really do. And like I said, if you ever need to ask any questions, you can come over here and ask me. And then there'll be tons of people in here who verify or not verify if what I'm answering you is to be true or not. So, um,
Yeah, of course. I got no problem with that.
because I am
I think if we had any questions, we usually came to you about stuff, and
right. Well, Sam, and then,
I'm
to hear them tell it, I'm the biggest liar on YouTube, the biggest. But you can hear, I mean, this whole community, 50, well, there's usually 50 to 100 people, okay? And the
yep,
majority of them will tell you the same thing.
yep. Well, all right, guys.
Bye, sweetie. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, Danita, that Jesco's another one. Jesco gets off on watching the drama fights. You can listen to him snicker and laugh in the background. He gets off on it. Watching it's one thing, but when you actually get off on it like that, I mean, that just sounds sicko to me. Okay, very sicko. But Jesco and Proud Babbling Idiot, uh, there's some more, but Yukon Ann even is taken up for Sam and what he does, and Green Thing and what she does and what everybody else does. And then they want to turn. I'm no angel. I don't profess to be no angel. Hell, if a battle comes up, I'll be the first one to jump right in the middle of it. Exactly, Danita. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they try to treat him like he's a good old boy, and he's not. He's no different. He's no different than Sam. Jesco is not one bit different than Sam. Not one bit. And then you got big ass Hog Ann up there flirting with that little kid. Jesco's a little kid. I think he's even younger than Jose. And the Green Thing lying to Jose, telling Jose that I wanted to fuck him. You know what I'm saying? And I said, Jose, that's not what I said to her. But she twisted and turned it to fit her narrative. I said, that is not what was said to her. But she sure chased Jay Warren till she chased, and I like Jay. She chased Jay Warren clean up out of YouTube or into hiding or something. Haven't seen him in forever. He pops out every once in a blue moon. As soon as he does, there's green thing on his leg. Her name will pop right up and then he'll disappear. Well, Jesco's mom is a drug junkie. He probably gets all the drugs that he wants. He could probably get her them oxys, seriously. And he thinks we don't know anything about him. I got news for him. Everybody knows his name, his address, his phone number. Everybody knows everywhere he's at. So he could sit in there and try to smack talk us all he wants. We already got his dirt. We don't even need any more dirt. Hey, Rocky. Hey, here, you want some Cheerios? I'm gonna give my rooster. I'm gonna fight this rooster too, y'all. I'm gonna fight Rocky. Rocky Balboa. Springsteen says I'm a rooster fighter. Rocky, you gonna fight me one day? I don't think Rocky would fight me because I feed him. There you go, bubbies. There you go. Eat you some Cheerios. Oh, sorry. I didn't aim to throw them on your head. I hit him on the head with some Cheerios. Cheerios are actually good for you. A 12-inch spacer toilet seat lid. Oh my God, you got to be kidding. Now that's huge. Oh, I saw him the other day talking about how big I am, Rodders, because they saw my shadow. Maybe they thought I was the groundhog. Do you know how much bigger your shadow makes you look than you are? Believe it or not, your shadow makes you look freaking huge. I'm not saying I'm tiny by far. I got a couple little fat rolls. I could shake them at you if you want me to. But they'd try to strike me if I did. And Sam, I don't know what Sam thought. He put up some video of me and wearing my anonymous mask. And I think he put up a clip of when I was on Evan's panel. Uh, I think it's when he did the St. Patrick's Day show. But I was wearing those pot leaf glasses. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Sam's say. That's Sam's evidence against me for something. I still hadn't figured out what that's about. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I bet she breaks a lot of toilet seats because you know those bolts that holds the seat down, Rodders. When a big person sits on them and gets off of them and daily, constantly, those bolts will keep working loose until they break. Oh no, Rodders. Well, she's doing something else then. Listen, when you're on opiates constipate you. They plug you up. I was on opiates for 15 years and I pooped maybe once every 3 days because it constipates you. And I had to always take stool softeners or eat fruit or something to keep my poop loosened up so I could poop. But I don't take opiates. I hadn't been on opiates in years. I just got off of them. Hell, I haven't even smoked any weed, and I got weed. I ain't smoked weed in 6 weeks or more, and I'm not kidding. Last time I tried to smoke, I was just so sick. I couldn't even hardly smoke a cigarette either, and I barely can smoke cigarettes now. I'm smoking a little bit, but I still haven't had the urge to smoke any weed. I don't know what's going on with that. Ugh. Well, yeah, when you don't have any in your system, Rotters, yeah, that's when you'll get the diarrheas. Because if you like take a bunch and then you ain't got none, because see, I didn't take mine that way. I took mine like actually I took less than I was supposed to. But uh, but yeah, you're right. You're right. If you don't take them for a couple days because you don't have any, you'll get the shits then. Because once that shit starts coming out, it's like boom, it's like I fill a toilet bowl full, and that shit splattering all up all over her big fat ass when she take a shit. Can you imagine that? Yeah, but yes, yes, yes. Yeah, he did, Danita. We don't talk about that though. We don't. I try not to bring nobody's children into nothing. But yeah, yeah, and she's been a troll too. Let me tell you what she was busted out doing, Danita. Okay, there was a name going around, and it was called Joanne's dead kid. Well, she was putting the blame on OG Digger, okay, until they all went to Joanne's house. And when Tommy Shepard was there, Tommy had, I guess he had to go to the bathroom, asked where the bathroom was. And when he went through Joanne's room or went past it, he saw her laptop on her bed with that troll name, Joanne's dead kid, was logged in on her laptop. Now, if she was trying to put that blame on Digger, Digger said that wasn't him. You know, Digger owned what he did, but he said that wasn't him, and I believed him. Oh, they're always trying to accuse me of being in other names, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm too lazy to change a name to go in their chat because they block me. I am. I'm too lazy to change over to Lipstick Hick. You know, I haven't changed over to any of my names to go in their channels. Once I block them, I quit going there. They're blocked. I'm done with them. I don't go to the Babbling Idiot. I don't go to Tally's. I don't go to Sam's. Sometimes I go to Jose's, okay? And that's it. The rest of them, no. I've even blocked Yukon Ann, and Yukon Ann's got a shitload of troll names too. I've got her blocked in two Yukon Ann names right now, but I was watching her typing in a chat over on Jesco's the other day in another Yukon Ann name. That's the third one, but I couldn't get the link to it so I could block it because I'm not a moderator in there, and I couldn't hit go to channel so I could block her. She does that for her pity party, Donita. You know, everybody's got people in the family that's died. Everybody here has got dead relatives. I've got three dead grandsons. Okay, yeah, three. Okay, I've got a lot of other dead family. My sister just died. You know, but I don't go around using their deaths for pity parties. You know, yeah, Rotters. And see, I believe that because she was allowing it, or he wouldn't have been doing it. Because honestly, if it was my son, he's shooting drugs, I would say get the fuck out, come back when you're clean. Otherwise, you just go live out there with the rest of the junkies. See, but she didn't do that. You know, she just kept him there and kept letting him shoot dope right in her house. So he was bringing in drugs. She'd probably getting them for him. You know, because she didn't want to see him on the come down of it. Who knows? I don't know. All I know is if it would have been my son, I would have said, "Get the fuck out. Come back when you're clean. Get off the shit." I've never had any of those addictions. I've never been even back when I was in my early 20s when I experimented with a few drugs. I never got an addiction ever, and to this day, I haven't got an addiction to anything. I just don't have, I guess I don't have an addictive personality. Or whatever makes you become addicted. I know a lot of people do become addicted, and they say they can't quit or they don't want to quit or whatever. I don't know. I can't really understand because I've not ever been there. I've never been in them shoes. I understand homeless people because I went and lived homeless. I walked in homeless people's shoes. I can understand them, but, you know, well, Danita, though, to hear her tell it, you know, and she still uses that for her own self pity, you know, instead of just letting it go, just let it go, you know. I don't know. I've got dead family too, and I'm not going to feel sorry for anybody that has a dead family because I've got my tons of dead family. I'm not expecting anybody to feel sorry for me because I've got dead family. It just ain't going to be there. Ain't going to happen. But you know what I am going to do though? Because y'all love me so much, I'm going to make me a baked potato for lunch. I'm gonna put it in, and let it cook while I'm talking to you guys. I was going to get out this morning and bury that pipe, but I woke up and I was cold. Excuse me. But I was cold this morning. Excuse me. Damn. I must have hit a whiff of pollen somewhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me get a bowl here. I like these they're big uh cardboard bowls. They're not styrofoam. Your food doesn't burn to them when you cook in a microwave. Um, well, I don't know. Proper. But I really like. I'm quitting buying the styrofoam. I'm starting to buy the paper instead of styrofoam. What do I see? I need butter. I want to go get that. I got some sour cream over here too that I'm gonna put on it. Yeah, I found my tuna. My grandson had carried it in over at my daughter's because I'd lost my tuna. What the hell? It's a straw. I must have dropped that out of something. Probably ice cream. I found a straw down there. Okay. Oh, and this cheese. Yes. I want cheese and I want picante. And what else do I want? Um, cheese, honey, and sour cream. That sounds good on baked potato, doesn't it, people? Baked potato, cheese, pecani sauce, and butter. I'll put butter on it too. Um, well, I was going to put a little bit of uh, ranch dressing, but oops, what the hell? Oh, my tomato. My tomato. Yeah, this is gonna be good, y'all. Good dinner. And I'll be full till supper time then. And I gotta get back over here. I got my pear seeds drying. I'm gonna go out in a little bit and take them and plant them. I've got a basket of dirt down there ready to plant them in. I'm gonna plant pear trees, y'all. Oh, that's what she got mad at me about, Rodders, by the way. Listen, Danita. See what Rodders just said, this conversation? Whoops, sorry. See, here's why she got mad at me. Well, the day she told the story about about the dog, said the dog disappeared. Listen, let me tell her the story, Rodders. She said that the blonde guy left the gate open and her dog, it's been there all its life, ran away, got out the gate and ran away. And I knew that's a lie. I called her on it. I said, Joanne, I said, that's not what happened to that dog. I said, the dog is dead. You know it's dead. You're too ashamed to tell the community how it died because we don't want to be called a bad pet owner. Okay. And I could, and anyway, she got mad because I called this out. That's why Good Job Buddy teases me about having a crystal ball because several months later, after all that, me lying about her dog came out to where she was the liar. It wasn't me that was lying. In fact, I had it pretty damn close. One of her dogs killed her other dog right there in front of her. Yeah, and she sat and watched it. She sat and watched it. But then she wanted to lie to everybody and then tell everybody I'm lying. This is how I got to be the biggest liar on YouTube, Donita. Well, I agree with Rodders. She needs her mom needs a home health care lady or something to take care of her. You know, not somebody that's going to sit there like she does and yell and scream and do all that jazz. Well, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm working this uh baked potato right now, y'all. Sorry about your food. Garbage, garbage, garbage. This butter is no good. We'll throw that away. I got butter here though. This is why I like butter in the squeezy bottles. It doesn't go bad. I left that butter there out and it went bad. See? The butter in the squeeze bottles doesn't go bad. You can leave it out all you want. It does not go bad. Okay. Good job, butter. I'm going to throw that other butter thing away. I forget to look at stuff. I get ready to use it. But I didn't have any qualm with her, except for I knew she was lying about something, and she was never gonna come clean about it. And I called her on it. Well, anyway, I turned out to be the bad guy on that one too, y'all. I'm always the bad guy, and I'm not no angel. Never professed to be an angel. But I guess I'll wear my crown as the biggest liar on YouTube until I'm uh Eventually, how does Sam put that? Exonerated. You know, Sam likes to be exonerated from his crimes. Well, you're never going to be exonerated, Sam. Neither are you, Joanne, because you lie. All you had to do was tell people the truth. It pissed me off because bakers, oh, they laughed when General Sprawley got ate, you know, because uh, they said I'd used that chicken because I didn't kill it, because I wouldn't kill it. I wanted it to live, and I wouldn't kill it, and that was Fakers leading that little trio of ringlet. That's true, Porky. Sam drugged that cat, and you know that cat's buried out there. Sam knows good and well he drugged that cat, and then it died. But he will never tell the truth. He'll never tell the truth about it. Never. Like I said, you know, you're not going to drag an animal like that and it live. I'm sorry, you're not going to. When he started dragging it, it broke its freaking neck. It's gone. Now I gotta melt my cheese, and then I'm gonna add me some pecani sauce and some sour cream. If the sour cream, I think, is still good. Yep, sour cream is still good, people. I just got a little bit, just enough for these potatoes. I must buy some more. Wish they'd give me more food stamps. A stupid state, man. They don't give me shit for food stamps. I'm not kidding. They give me $20 a freaking month. They expect me to live on it. Oh God, there's that damn fucking Sam or whoever it is, freaking okay, here we go. Oh yeah, Rotters, I used to watch her sit there and nod out when she was eating those oxys like they were candy. Porky, you nut. Porky's so funny. Porky is so funny. He's hilarious. I think I'm fixing to throw the rest of those eggs out too. I need to go buy another box of eggs. Ah, yeah, people, this stuff here, this is good. I got to set this other stuff here outside. Hey, Wiggy, what are you wanting? Are you wanting a tree? Here, I'll get you one. Where's your tree, Zubby? Get it, get it. Poor Wiggle Worm. My poor little Wiggy dog. Poor little Wiggy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I got some, but I didn't use them all is the thing. See, when I think I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking, I buy stuff, and then it'll go bad because then my daughter will be cooking a lot of stuff and bringing me food out here. But You know, she don't need to do all that. Hmm. And then pecan and some salsa on top of the what do you call that, sour cream on the baked potato with the shredded cheese. Oh Lord, this is going to be so good. It's good lunch. Potatoes are good for y'all. Believe it or not, potatoes are carbohydrates, and carbohydrates burn fat. Okay, they do. They burn fat, but you got to exercise. You know, you just can't eat them and sit there with them. You got to get out and do stuff. Mm, water. A lot of those poultry places have outbreak of bird flu, and they got rid of all the freaking chickens. I think some of them burnt the things down, probably to collect the insurance, so they would have money to restart the chicken farms, which makes our insurance go up. You know that, right? Mm. Yes, Porky. Exactly. That's why I like fried potatoes and eggs, and with some cheese on it inside a tortilla. You know, that's a really good breakfast. It's not a lot of bread because you're getting a tortilla. You're getting your cheese, you're getting your dairy products, you're getting your potato, you're getting your carbohydrates. And if you want to put some sausage or something in it, you can. That way, you'll be getting some kind of protein, some kind of meat in it. But I'm not a big meat eater. So, but the eggs are protein as well. So you don't even need meat. You're already getting protein in the eggs. So a breakfast burrito is actually a really good balanced meal. It really is. Woo-hoo. And then a glass of orange juice, nice ice cold orange juice with even some ice chips in it would be really good. I don't have any orange juice. Yeah. What do you normally eat for breakfast, Porky? Sometimes I'll have cereal. Sometimes I'll have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What I should have done today or do it tomorrow is just move this pipe out of my way and wait and bury this pipe next week and go get my laundry did. I think that's going to be the best thing to do. Yeah, that sounds like a good breakfast, Porky, and either toast or biscuits with it. Uh, actually, wheat toast is better for you. That's why most of the time I buy wheat bread. But lately, there's been something with the wheat bread, and the wheat bread's been going bad quicker than the white bread. So I've been buying white bread just to keep it fresh longer, if that makes sense. I normally eat nothing but wheat bread. Yeah, Christian, thank you. That's what I think. I may go do that tomorrow because it's Sunday, and there's usually a couple people that my regular Sunday people I go meet up there and do my laundry with. There's a lady and a man that old man that comes in there that I talk to. Oh, thank you, Wanda. Have you been, sweetie? Are you traveling, Wanda? Oh, I know. Honey, honey and I, we are very picky about our socks, Forky. It's like, we don't turn the tops down and turn a pair of socks in together because it stretches the tops out on them. Socks are laid out flat, a pair, one sock on top of the other, and then folded once. And that's how you fold socks. Oh, that's great, Wanda. Hang on, did I give you your wrench? Oh, okay, I didn't. Let me give it to you. Okay, I got your wrench back on you, Wanda. Yeah, I had to take the wrenches away, and I'm putting them back out there. Oh, thank you. I need all the positive. I got so many things to get done. It's not funny. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Yeah, I had to clear out the wrenches, and I had like over 200. Took me over an hour one day just to take the wrenches off and go through the block list, and do all that. And I haven't been through the block list in a couple of days. I've been blocking a lot of idiots. But it's the only way we can sit here and have fun, and talk smack about this. Is what they do to us. See, they block us on their channels so that we can't come in there and say anything back in defense of whatever they're smack talking about us, right? And so I've just got to where I block them. I don't give them a platform either. Dog Lips was cremated, Porky. They took all his stuff that he needed to be sent off for his lab work to see if there was foul play involved, and they did an autopsy, and then they had him cremated. I don't know if T's got they had to mail the ashes to her because she's in another state. I don't know if she got the ashes back or not. Yeah, I just block them out of here, and then that way we can come in here and we can talk smack if we want to, and if we don't want to, we can sit and have a casual conversation chat. Either way, we want to do it because that's what they're doing to us. I don't see that they should get special privileges. Um, and so now the haters, they're trying to find my family so they can look up the dirt on all my children and my grandchildren, my great grandchildren, you know, or my sisters or whoever. Now they're wanting to dig up go root in my closet and see if I got any family that have a criminal record, so they can put it out there. I told them that my niece got shot twice in a drive-by shooting not long ago. Twice. And and she lived. Yes, it's 1:02 in the afternoon here. Well, not in here, you wasn't, Ruru. Nobody in here will do that. We don't allow doxing in here. Now a lot of people they allow it, or they now unless it's being done and we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because one time I had somebody come in and it had somebody's name on it, but I had no idea who it was or anything, and then I found out later. I took it down and got it out of there after that. But I felt bad. Because I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known who it was if she hadn't come in and told me something. I wish she'd have said something to somebody in private or sent a message. Oh, I've been arrested. I've been arrested for crimes I didn't commit, Wanda. I've been to jail. I've got a record, a criminal record. Everybody's seen it. Everybody knows my real name, my address, my phone number. There's nothing they can dox. But you're safe here, Ruru. Yeah, a bunch of them in YouTube, Wanda. They need to grow up and start adulting. That's exactly it. Okay, okay, Wanda. Thank you, sweetie. Yep, come back anytime. You're always welcome. Yeah, the one that got me about Green thing though is now she's trying to tell people that I wanted her. Sorry about her bad luck. But if I was a lesbian, she is not the type I would want, okay? If I was. I think she meant that I wanted her and I didn't. In one of her male names that she kept trolling me in, pretending to be my friend and trolling me in a name, pretending to be a dude, right? I cut up and flirt with all the men in here. Ain't nothing no different. I'm not interested though. But the thing of it is she thought I was really interested in her as a man. As a man now. Hmm. How many of y'all knew Green Thing was a man? Ha! Yeah, she used to troll me in this name, Ugly American, pretending to be a man. She trolled Evan too in that name, because that's the one she kept trying to take Evan away from me in. That's why she made that name, but nobody liked her in it. I don't think anybody liked her in any of her troll names. And yes, hers were troll names, not just sock accounts. Sock accounts are sock accounts. Troll names are what they troll you in. So hers were actually troll names. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shockwave. What's the matter, honey? I'm eating a baked potato, and it's got butter and shredded cheese and sour cream and salsa on it. Mm. So I'm just having a little lunch snack. Well, don't be miserable, Shockwave. Don't be miserable. You could be in my shoes. Oh, you're sick? I threw up last night, which was weird, but I think it was that chicken. I ate that spicy freaking fried chicken. I didn't realize it was that spicy till I ate a piece of it. I gave my grandson the rest of it. I just couldn't eat it. I ate one piece and I threw up once, and that was it. That's all I could handle. Not me. Well, I hope you get feeling better. Drink you some Pepto Bismol. That's what I do for sick tummy. If you got a sick tummy, I mean. I don't know what's making you sick, but I've been deathly ill for about 6 weeks now, and I'm just now getting to where I'm starting to feel a little better. But my head's plugged up today. My ears are echoing because there's something got my head stopped up. Oh, it's okay. I lay in bed and listen till I fall asleep at night. I don't think there was anybody on last night. I just ended up going to bed and going to sleep. I don't think I listened to anybody scream last night. Oh, that girl, she makes you sick. Oh, Shockwave, you're too funny. Mm, 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 mm. You know, sometimes I just like chili and cheese on my baked potato, but I really prefer homemade chili on it. But I've been buying that other kind that's got beans and meat in it. I got me 2 cans of it when I went to the store, and I bought 6 cans of tuna because I've still got a box of tuna helper to cook. Oh, I love Sick Shocky. Long as you're having fun, Shocky, it's okay with me, honey. You could be as sick as you want. So what'd you do? What did you do while you were sick? Was you a bad boy? Oh, it really is, Danita, but you got to put shredded cheese on it too. And a little bit of sour cream on top. You like a couple of spoonsful. It don't take a lot of sour cream when you're topping off this kind of thing. But yeah, I didn't want to put chili on it today. I'm saving the chili for later because I got Tostitos, and I got enough salsa left, and I'll put my Tostitos on a plate, and then I'll put the chili on that, and then I'll put the salsa on that, and then I'll cover it in shredded cheese, and I'll pop it in the microwave for about 3 minutes. Like, oh my God, you'll be stuffed for freaking ever when you make that. Yes, me too. I can't afford big food. You know that, Danita. I'm serious. I spend a little bit of money on food. I only get 20 in food stamps, but I do buy a little bit, stuff like my eggs and my bread. I buy my basics I gotta have on the food stamps, but then anything extra, I have to pay cash for it. But I try to stay stocked up on my canned stuff. So I've got food to eat when I'm traveling. I've got canned tuna, canned chicken. I've got potted meat. Uh, what you call sardines. I'm trying to think what all I got in my canned meat stock. So I've always got plenty of good, decent food that I can make meals with. I take that canned chicken breast and I strain all the juice out, and then I add barbecue sauce, and then I heat that up and chop that chicken breast up in it, kind of shred it. And oh my God, that makes the best barbecue chicken sandwiches ever. And I do buy hamburger buns now to put that on because it's better than bread. I should make a cookbook of my simple simpleton life, the simpleton life cookbook. Easy, quick, and easy to fix cheap meals. Well, I do, but I can't get to the food bank. Um, I went when I go when I'm in Arkansas, okay, and I went to one while I was there, and they gave me a lot of frozen meat stuffs, and which I didn't have any way to keep it, so I gave all that to my daughter, who lets me park there at her place, and I think the only thing I kept out of it was the shredded cheese. I'm trying to think. I kept two or three things out of it, but I gave her most all that meat because they always go to McDonald's and bring you back a McDonald burger or grill out on the grill. They're always grilling pork chops or steaks or something on the grill, and they always cook for me too. So I gave her all that meat, and it was a lot. I'm sure it filled her freezer full of the meat they gave me. And but yeah, I definitely go to the food banks. I need to go to the one up there when I get if I get up there early enough next month. I need to go visit my friend at the church and get some food. I usually take it and distribute it. I usually get several boxes of food from them, and then I take it and I give it away to people. I deliver it for the church. Oh yeah, I love that canned pork, the canned pork and the beef. Um, those are great. Actually, in spaghetti, I'm trying to think, and actually, you can make like if you've got like hamburger meat and stuff. You can even use that stuff in gravy to make gravy on stuff for your. I use instant mashed potatoes, but I can make them and they taste just like real potatoes because I use milk in them and not water. You can make instant potatoes with water, but they taste like water when you make them with water. So you need to use a lot of butter and real milk. What? Oh, I know what I forgot to stock up. I meant to stock up on a couple of cans of pet milk because pet milk's the easiest way to keep milk for when you're on the road traveling, for cooking. And pet milk's the easiest way to do that. And I forgot I wanted to get me like 2 cans of it because it'll make a whole lot. I stocked up on my cups for my coffee, my throwaway cups. and I've got a big stack of those, a huge stack of those, and a freaking I got the paper plates, and I've got a couple stacks of bowls here, and then I've got I got both a big thing of styrofoam plates, but I got a small stack of paper also, and then I've got plastic forks and spoons, and I've got some spoons. I bought a new box, but I can't seem to find it. I may have put it in the van already and just not sure. I'm not sure what I did with it. Because when I get home from the grocery, and me, my grandson, we're shopping for me and him and my daughter. We're shopping for three people, and then we're trying to go through the bags to figure out who's is what stuff, when we get back. And it's a little, you know, tough. Hey, Carlos, I can't afford spam. Carlos, I buy what they call a luncheon loaf, and it's really good fried in a skillet with cheddar cheese. I like and mustard on it. I try to advocate for the people. I try to even help, even though I don't have a lot to help, but I do go to the church, and the church asks me. I pull up in there. He'll say, "How many boxes you want today?" I said, "Just load up whatever you want to, whatever you feel like you want to put in there, honey. I'll make sure people get it because I can't use all that. So I take it and unload it to people who unload it to other people who people pass it around. They'll take what they want out of the box and then they'll pass the box to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, eventually the whole box of food gets gone. Sometimes I'll go up to the high rise. It's like an elderly apartment complex thing where they people can live on Section 8 housing, and you have to have a key to get in the building. But I just park out front, and when people come by, I ask them. I tell them the church gave me some food to give away, and ask them if they could use any groceries, and they'll come over, pick through the box, and I'll give them a Walmart bag or whatever to put what they want in, or two, and they'll pick out what they want and take it with them. And I've got pictures. I've got some pictures of when I was giving out food boxes and different things. And Carlos, you know what's really high is that the cans of corned beef. It's almost $5 a freaking can. And I'm not talking the corned beef hash that's already got those rotten potatoes in it. I like the corned beef. I like to fry my own potatoes. Then I put the corned beef in it. I drain the grease off. And then I put the corned beef on top of that. And then I put shredded cheese on top of that. Okay. And it's super good. You can roll that up in tortillas. You can fix it however you want. But it's really good. Okay. But I can't afford the corned beef. Anybody want to buy me a case of corned beef and send it to me? You're more than welcome. I love corned beef. I just can't afford to buy it. Corned beef is higher than steak. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's what these people are. Like I said, if you look on that, I made a video of a bunch of pictures I took where I was handing out and feeding the homeless, cooking and feeding them. And the grocery store down at the end of my street loaded me up. It was after Valentine's Days when those pictures were taken because the ones of the cookout where I'm showing the food. And I made a pot of spaghetti, and then anyway, but the store called me and asked me because I told them I would need donations when they had any to feed the homeless with. And so anyway, they called me to come pick it up. And I forget how many cases and cases of chocolate covered strawberries they gave me. It was a mess. I gave everybody that came up there at least 2 boxes. They had like 5 strawberries in each one. And if they had a bigger family, I'd give them more than that. I mean, I gave that, I didn't have anywhere to store it. It had to be kept in the refrigerator. And so I gave that stuff away like it was crazy. I ate one box myself. I really did. I ate a box. about 5 of the strawberries. They were pretty good. But I gave all the rest of it away. And then the lady at the church, sometimes if I need clothing donations or stuff, hygiene and pillows and blankets and stuff, well, I let her know. I let the lady at the church know, and she contacts all the church people, and they all take up a huge collection. And then once she's got it all collected, she'll call me, and I drive up there, and we unload it out of her vehicle into mine. And that's how I normally did that. But yeah, people think I'm just a piece of shit in here. I'm just a big lying piece of human garbage, Donita. You know, and I don't care what they say about me because I know what I do to help whatever community I'm at. Okay, Donita, I was I, w- I was arrested Memorial Weekend. Okay, May 28th. I was arrested. I had cooked a big crock pot, a huge crock pot full of food to feed anybody that happened to be coming by there. You know, that was hungry and he wanted something to eat, and it was good. I had drinks. I had cold drinks, Kool-Aid made in bottled water. I had soda pops, coffee, and I had a big crock pot full of homemade vegetable soup, which is good for you. But it's a good balanced meal, and crackers. I'm telling you, I had a table full of food. When I got out of jail, at least the cop unplugged the crock pot so it didn't burn up. And it was all sitting there. I had to wash it. It was all the food was covered in mold. It went bad. It went to waste. Yeah, I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing, because I don't care what these fools say about me, Danita. That's why do you think I laugh at them, you know? And if you want to question me about it, then it's okay with me too. I don't mind that either. But um, but it's like Evan. Did you know that Evan uh goes and delivers meals to the homeless people at the holidays? He gets out in that cold, snowy freaking weather up in Michigan and goes out and delivers meals to hungry people, to homeless people. Evan does that. Well, at least they unplugged the crock pot. It kept it from burning up. It saved my crock pot. But anyway, and see, when I'm feeding and clothing the homeless people, I could take a crock pot of food or a hot plate if I'm taking it in my soup pots, my stock pots, and I can plug it up. I can plug it up on my inverter and keep the food warm while I'm serving. Yeah. I was wondering if they even, I wondered if they ate my food. That's what I kept wondering. Yes, he does. Evan does a lot of charitable stuff. Like I said, he's just, if I had money, I could be more charitable, because I got a big heart too. I just don't have the means and the stuff to be able to do it. But I take and I like when I would cook and feed the homeless. That was food. Me and Dio usually went and we bought them gloves, we bought them beanies, we bought them socks, and handed out brand new items to them. And anyway, but yeah, me and Dio usually split the cost. Uh, usually on a Saturday. We fed about 80 people on Saturday and then 80 people on Sunday. That's about how many we fed and clothed. I mean, it's not a lot, but most of the time I'd make them hang around, talk to me, and kind of tell me their stories. How come they became homeless, what happened, and then sometimes I would drive to those, I call them roach motels, you know. People would get evicted from their homes, have nowhere to go, so they're forced to move into one of those druggy motel units that are, they ain't got ceiling lights, they got wires hanging out of the ceiling and shit, bad. They're in bad condition. But I would go by there and take clothes. I would take toys for their children. I collected all kinds of shit, you know. Hell, I garbage picked baby stuff for a woman that was pregnant in my neighborhood because she had nothing for her baby. She's going to have a baby and had nothing. And I went and uh, picked up, they had a bunch of like bouncy seats and diaper pails, baby bathtubs, that kind of stuff. And I told her all you got to do is clean it up, bleach it, sanitize, clean it up. And this stuff's like brand new. Wasn't nothing wrong with none of it. And I hauled it all the way home to her. Didn't even get a thank you. Didn't even get a thank you, Donita. Didn't care, you know. But I was just hoping she appreciated it. I don't think she did. But she had nothing. She had nothing. And the girl was in and out of jail. In and out, in and out, in and out. But sometimes you can't help people. They don't care, whatever. Oh, I've never lived in a roach motel, but I've rented apartments that were just pure dumps. But before I moved into them, I completely remodeled them. They look like a mansion when I moved in, and the neighbors would get pissed and complain to the landlord. Why does she get to live in a beautiful apartment while we're over here living in a dump? And you know what he told her? He said because she remodeled it herself. She did all the work. She bought the paint. She got the carpet herself. She put everything in. I put new carpet, painted all the walls, did everything myself, and then moved into it. And I had to get rid of the cockroaches first too. That's why I know about. I'll show you what I carry it with me. I'll show you. This is what I use right here. If you ever get bugs of any kind, this is called Combat Max. Uh, it's a roach killing gel, but it'll kill water bugs, anything. But what you got to do, it squirts out with a little thing here. I'll explain to what you do with it. You tear up little pieces of cardboard and you go to where the infestation's at and you just squirt a little tiny, maybe a inch line on a piece of cardboard. Because these are only like $5, these little tubes. I keep one all the time. It's kind of like my dog wormer. I keep it on hand all the time. So I don't got bugs in my camper. Um, but anyway, if you put it out, and then they'll eat it. They'll eat it. The cardboard will be empty. And then when it's empty, you go put more on it. And then you keep doing that until you go and there's none being eat. You know you got all the bugs out of that area, right? Well, there's going to be other areas. And I found in that one apartment there was 4 different breeds, I guess you call them, of cockroaches. 4 different kinds in one apartment. It was bad. And so, but it would kill off one breed, then it would kill off the second breed, then it would kill off the third breed. It was weird. And rats, I buy for rats and mice. I buy those green. They're bait bars. I forgot who makes them. They sell them at Walmart, and it's the $12 and something bag, whatever it is. But anyway, and so I'll just put one out, and I keep them put up to where animals can't get to them. My cats can't get to them. My dogs can't get to them, you know. And usually the mice will crawl out and die, and then I just find them and pick them up and throw them in the trash can. But my cats never did try to eat poison mice that died. They weren't stupid cats. Cats aren't that stupid. But yeah, it's a couple of things I don't like is I don't like rats, mice, and internal bugs. You can't stop the flies. They come in and they go out. Flies come and go. And I got a really nice fly swat, and it's expandable. It's you pull it out. It's got a handle that expands, and you can make it as short or as long as you want it. And. That's what I used to get rid of the flies with. I was teaching my little grandbaby about the fire ants and the ants and the flies and stuff. And so the he calls the ants, he calls them ants, and he calls the flies uncles. He's so cute. Yeah, I ain't nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, even when I lived in the South End in the ghetto, those apartments were pretty nice. They were clean. The carpet was clean. They were painted. They didn't have, believe it or not, I'm gonna be honest. I've lived in the black neighborhoods, and black people keep their homes spotless, immaculately clean. I've never went into a black person's home that lived in filth. Never, not once, never. But I guess I'm going to get out of here. I'm getting tired, and I got stuff to go do. So I guess I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, the next day, whenever I come live again. Bye bye.